Day 2, you guys. We are back. Let's get it. Yo, salute to everybody already here in the building. Welcome to the latest installment of the Graphic and Wasted Show, or the Wasted and Graphic Show, whichever way you like to slice it. God damn, a Graphic Wasted Show on the draft. Hey, see, this is I like the energy now. See, earlier somebody said, "Is Wasted gonna tweak out today?" I said, "No, he already got what he wanted." So the energy is already different now. We got Ashton Genty in the building. You know what I mean? Look, the energy is completely different.
Man, bro, I just was, you know what the thing was? I was afraid because I heard some of the stuff that was coming out that they was still going to draft somebody besides him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
with him being available. Bro, if they would have went and he would have came off the board earlier, whatever.
Yeah,
is what it is. But if you jump over that kind of an impact player, like a lot of people sit here and they talk about, well, you build through the trenches. Well, bro, you could build through the trenches in the next couple rounds.
Yeah. Real quick. A name that I was told to keep an eye on today, Wasted. The Nation, a guy that we talked about previously. Keep an eye on Darius Alexander, defensive tackle, Toledo. That's the name to keep an eye on today. Yeah. That's all I'm gonna say. Just keep an eye on that.
But bro, when you start talking about build through the trenches, you get value in the second, the third, the fourth, like a lot. So why would I pass on a guy who is a home run threat in the first round, a guy that can totally transform my offense? Like the Raiders, going into the Raiders offense this year, it's going to be completely different than it's been in a very, very long time. And I'm going to be real with you, man. Josh Jacobs was a phenomenal running back for us.
Yes,
right?
Definitely.
But I think this kid elevates that room. He elevates that position. He hasn't taken a snap yet, so we'll see. But just from how he started off in his college career as opposed to Josh Jacobs, this is night and day right here. We got a superstar coming into the building, and that makes me super hopeful, man. The fact that Marshawn Lynch, they said, kept calling Pete Carroll all night last night.
Yeah, and it's funny. Salute to Max, our leader of our locker room in that team. He sent Ashton Genty a text the night previously and said, "Looking forward to working with you." So Max kind of already knew where this thing was going. And Genty was like, yeah, he sent me a text and was like, he was like, I was a little like, oh, wow. Like, okay, like this can really happen. And it happened. So it looks like the whole time, you guys, even with Pete going on Twitter and kind of trolling and playing around with the whole Kelvin Banks thing, I think it was their way of trying to make sure that Genty was still there available for us at 6. It looks like that was the plan. Every step of the way. So you love to see that they took best player available, man. So I'm hyped about that. There's such a pool of talent left here in the second and third round, man. Like starting off over here, what's your opinion on these prospects that's left? I mean, Will Johnson's a guy that was looking at as a top 5, top 6 pick. The knee injury, I get it. He fell to the second. Shador is still available. And what's crazy is the rumor is now if we don't take him here at 37, he can drop to the third round of Pittsburgh. Like there's no clear path for him to get drafted. It looks like Cleveland is going about this the right way, finally. Wasted. Like they're trying to build their team up and they're going to save up some draft capital for next year to probably identify the quarterback, unless they just, pull a Browns move and go get Shuck or one of those guys here earlier, Jalen Milroe. But it sounds like they're trying to build around the guys that they already have in the building, and that quarterback situation will play out at a later date. They got Flacco, they got Kenny Pickett. They'll probably get another guy later in the draft, but it sounds like Shador may get past him. And if we allow him to move past 37, he may drop to the third round. And they're saying Pittsburgh is like the only team that may take him.
Yeah, because like I was saying before the draft, right? There's not going to be a lot of movement in quarterbacks and that run on quarterbacks the way that there normally is because, bro, like everybody knows what kind of quarterback draft we're headed into next year.
Yeah.
They're just trying to, load up the coffers to be able to make a run if they're not the worst team in football. Like the Cleveland Browns clearly did that yesterday.
Yeah.
They clearly did that.
Who do you have them taking here at the top? Because they may even trade back. It looks like they're trying to move back again and stack some more draft picks. But I think Trayvon Henderson may be the move here at the top of the second. They can use the running back
situation because look, at the end of the day, man, you can't have a Nick Chubb walk out of the building and not have some clear, concession plan.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. So yeah, I can see either him or Jukins. I think Henderson's the guy because he can block and what he brings to the table as far as receiving the football. But you know what's funny, man, with the Browns, they don't have that bad of a roster.
No, they have holes, but they have a ton of talent on that team.
Yeah, they do, and it gets kind of spooky if they're able to make a run for a difference maker under center. They might be a problem for years and years to come, man. They have a lot of talent, bro.
Yeah, facts. Salute to Berserk. Sanders is minus 240 to be drafted by the Raiders. I mean, look, man, it looks like Berserk, there's only two teams at this point really, truly, potentially looking at Shador. I think he'll be gone tonight, but it's just crazy to think that at one point, with the media and everybody pushing it, that he was a top 5, at bare minimum, top 10 pick. He can potentially fall to the 3rd round. So we shall see. Salute to my guy, Fubi. He says, Wasted, how you look 20 and 60 all at once?
Hey, man. Hey man, that's what happened when you from Jersey, man.
Hey, wipe them feet, y'all. Pay your bar tabs. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button as well. Once again, salute to everybody that pulled up on the show last night. We did crazy numbers. We had a massive amount of people in the building. You guys made that show what it was. Salute to Scout. Salute to Honcho, Big Mike, Hammer. All our guys will pull up at some point. Big Mike's working. Hammer has work, but they'll probably pull up a little later. I sent the invite back to Honch and back to Scout. They want to pull up. But right now, it's going to be the Graph and Wasted or Wasted and Graph show moving forward. But once again, thank you to everybody who pulled up and made that show what it was last night. It felt a lot of nostalgia there, man. We had a good time, just kicked it and just laughed and joked. That's what the draft is about. I don't think you guys realize how fried our brains are at this point because we've talked about these guys ad nauseum every single day of the offseason. It's just kind of fun to just kick back a little bit. Wasted his 14K. You know what I mean? Like it's a blessing, man, that you guys allow us to do this. And salute to my brother Wasted, man. He is taking the time today to do something with the nation. He's out there, man. His daughter's going to school. He's in Atlanta, live in my second home in the A, live from the hotel room, man. So salute to my guy, man, for taking the time out to come kicking and do this for the nation as well, man. So
yo, Halo, you tripping, bro. Halo about to pull up. Halo, you already know. You got a seat anytime you want to pull up, brother. You let us know, man.
Halo, my brother, I seen your missed call this morning. I'm going to call you back after the draft. I was already going to call you. Salute to my bro, Halo. Salute to X. Would you be mad if we took Nick out of South Carolina? Not at all. Not at all.
No, not
Stud,
at all.
Man.
That's where you take a guy like that.
Yeah.
That's where you take a guy like that. And, could he have gone higher? Yeah, but Nick Amenwari has all the physical tools. He has all the physical tools. But the thing is this. A lot of that stuff you didn't see on tape all the time. He wasn't that consistent. Even though
tackling was an issue, right? Tackling
was an issue. And when you're a big safety like that, that's not what you expect.
Yeah.
Right? You will want your big, safety to be a great tackler, but he could be a guy that could be like a will linebacker. He could be a great box safety, man. And the kind of safety room that we have, I think our safety room would allow him to just be like a roamer.
I'm going to close these blinds real quick. My lineman is here. I don't want Chloe to go crazy, so I'll be right back.
All right, yeah, bro. But yeah, Nick Amenwari is a guy I'm super, super excited about to see where he goes. Look, we got a list of people that are still left in this draft, man, that, there's about 5 players that at any point I have no issues with, man. If we're talking Shador Sanders, I'm happy about that. If you're talking Will Johnson, I'm happy about that. Because now it's not a first-round pick, right? If Will Johnson doesn't, round back to his form in 2023 and it doesn't work out that way, it's a second-round pick. It's not like it's nothing, but you don't have that same stigma on you.
We can go over our track record of drafting in the second round, and it hasn't panned out.
It's even worse than the first round. Somebody yesterday.
Yeah, we talked about Obi. We talked about, a ton of guys that just did not pan out at the next level. Some of those guys went elsewhere and played pretty well, but just didn't work out for us. You know what I'm saying? Salute to Riders. Salute to my lads, my favorite Raider people. Salute to you. I appreciate you, brother, on a $2 special, man. Salute to MVE. Great work yesterday. I'm passing on Prime. Get a corner or a wide receiver. What do you think about Shedeur here at 37, Wasted? I mean, at this point, right?
I think if Brady believes in him and they saw him and they believe that he could be a starter in his league, I think they have to take him there. That's tremendous value, getting a guy that you think is a startable quarterback. And look, Geno Smith's no spring chicken. He's 37 years old.
Yeah.
He's 37 years old, bro. Like, it'd be good to have a clear concession plan instead of the Raiders having to scramble and figure it out every 2 or 3 years.
Well, you said who's 37?
Isn't Geno like 37, right?
34.
34. I'm tripping.
But he's been around the world and right? It seemed like he about 37, 38.
They said the contract could probably be up by the time he's 37.
Yes, but you were right about that. His contract to be up by the time he's 37.
Yeah. So, but the thing is, look,
it's too early in the game. Wasted. Get your shit together, man. It's too early.
Hey, look, I have the coffee. The coffee hasn't galvanized me, bro.
Salute to Vargas, man. Shout out to you and Wasted. Been watching you guys for a long time and appreciate that content. My question is, who would you guys most be excited about in the second round, man? You guys know my answer. If we take Shedeur, I'm absolutely going batshit. I just think that right now, is it necessarily a need? No, but I think that now that you've already got one of the top 3 players in this draft with Ashton Jeanty, I have no issue taking Shedeur here in the second round. We're look at Geno's been very durable, but one hit away from potentially looking at Aiden O'Connell or another guy like a Will Howard potentially taking the spot over at QB1. I would love to bring in Shedeur here in the second round, and have him be the guy that can sit behind Geno, but also I think he'd be ready for the lights if he was forced into being the QB1 if an injury occurred with Geno Smith. So I think this is a perfect spot. If he falls into the third, even better, because then you can go get a guy like potentially a Will Johnson, a Siobhan Revel, even a Luther Burden here. You know what I mean?
Luther Burden, bro.
You can add some
firepower. He's the best receiver in the draft, I think, man.
Ooh, hey, man, when he's on, he's on. You know what I mean?
Bro, like the physical tools and all the things he can do, he's a faster Deebo Samuels. Yeah, the guy is a beast. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I won't be mad if the Raiders pass on Shedeur. I won't be mad.
I won't either.
I would not be mad, bro, because then that tells me everything I need to know about Shedeur.
Exactly. And once again, he may be available if he drops. Pittsburgh has no third round pick, you guys, and it sounds like they may be higher on Tyler Shuck or even Jalen Milroe over Shedeur. So let's just say he does fall into the third round. We may potentially still be able to get Shedeur tonight in the third, and that is crazy to think. We may honestly get him later.
It's not, because now that I think about all of this, right, and I like Shedeur, and I think he's a first-round talent. I think he should have been drafted in the first round, right? But a lot of the hype around Shedeur was self-manufactured because he has certain resources that other prospects don't have. He has his own hype machine. He's got his brother. His brother's got a production company. His dad's a multimillionaire. Yeah, they have reality shows and things like that. So he brought a lot of attention to himself, and they kind of self-proclaimed him to be the top pick in the draft. It's funny, man. It's almost like, hey, what is it called again, man? The oh my God, I forget what effect it's called when they keep saying it, and everybody kind of takes.
Oh no, I get it. I mean, look, bro, they did exactly what they were supposed to do. It just didn't work. I mean, remember, man, when do you remember WWF, bro? Or it was early, not too long ago, WWE with Kennedy. Remember they were pushing him. It was like they were pushing him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Now it's like Joe Hendry. He just pops up. They have like this, he has to push. But once again, everything else has to line up. This isn't wrestling, it's football. It has to line up. They did a great job.
Sizzle and not a whole lot of steak.
There you go. Gator don't play. Take Sanders with 37 and defense with the next few. Once again, hey, man, you never know. Pete Carroll may not be able to help himself here and go get some defense. And once again, keep an eye on Darius Alexander or keep an eye on Siobhan Revel, who I know that they're really, really high on here at 37. Got a family. I like Revel over Johnson. What you say, my brothers? My bad, the line guy.
Yeah,
I like Rebel. I'm taking Rebel. And I like Will Johnson, but once again, those injuries scare the shit out of me.
Yeah, but Siobhan Rebel got injuries too, right?
Well, he's overcoming one. It looks like he's but
look, they're essentially the same player, right? But one played at Michigan and the other one played at a smaller school. But the thing I like about Siobhan Rebel is his story, how hard he worked. Guy was, stocking shelves, and he worked himself into the player that he is. So I think that the floor for him is a lot higher than Will Johnson because of that work ethic, man. That work ethic will overcome a lot, bro.
And his tape is fun to watch. East Carolina, you guys get a chance to go check out some of Siobhan Rebel's tape. Phenomenal. Salute to Raiders C. Anytime wasted has a brain fart. Followers, unfollow. Talk that shit, Raiders C.
Raiders C, you look like Spicoli from Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
Salute to Raider Pace. We got adults in the building, so I don't see them taking Shador over the really good talent at corner or wide receiver. Salute to my guy Pace. And look, man, we're a few minutes away from seeing how this thing pans out. The draft is it starts in about 10 minutes. There's going to be a lot of Shador talk here. But once again, you guys, let's just think for a moment. If we allow Shador to pass 37, there's still a chance that he may be available there in the third round. So let's just once again.
So quick question though, bro. And this is what I see Cleveland doing. What if Mike Green is available for the Raiders to pair and put on the other side of Max Crosby, bro?
Well, you mean Miles Garrett with Mason?
No. I'm talking about for us. If he gets past Miles Garrett. Yo,
what did I tell you? We had this conversation the other day.
Yeah, that's your favorite pass rusher in the draft, bro.
I would love to have Mike Green. If he falls to us, I don't think he's going to be available. I think that he doesn't get past Tennessee. I don't think he gets past Tennessee. They just moved on from Harold Landry. I think that he's going to be that guy next to Jeffrey Simmons. If he gets by Cleveland, gets by Houston, and the teams that are in front of us, Cleveland goes twice. I think he is going to go to Tennessee. So write that one down. I think that he's going to be a Tennessee type guy. I don't know, the severity of the situation with that sexual assault, and I don't know the ins and outs of that deal. But I'll tell you right now, I have a feeling that he may end up in Tennessee if he doesn't completely just drop down boards because of that situation.
Yeah, it has to be because, look, to be real with you, and I love James Pierce, right?
Yeah.
Those two guys.
You were right about him. Atlanta gave up a future first for him.
Yeah. Those two guys are kind of very, very similar players, man. They really are. And I'm surprised. If he didn't have all of this, I think he probably would have gone a lot earlier.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You got guys like Shamar Stewart and stuff like that you know what I mean? Like you're banking on potential. These guys have tape and actual production.
17 and a half sacks, led college football in that department last year at Marshall.
So that problem that he's having has to loom super large.
Just the same thing with Will Johnson and that knee. The same thing.
Yeah.
I mean, tips different situations, but I'm just saying that's a looming situation. That's definitely happening.
That is the elephant in the room, bro. And that elephant is not imaginary, bro. There's something wrong structurally with that man's leg because he would have been gone. He would have been a number one corner off the board, or he would have been number one last year, but he might have been like a top 3 guy.
Yeah.
Will Johnson.
Oh, yeah. Salute to Larry. I think part of the Shador problem is people don't want to deal with people calling Dion for their jobs. You would need a team with the Pete or Tomlin for it to work. And once again, I don't find it a coincidence, Larry, that those are the two teams that can probably bring in Shador. If there may be a dark horse team. I know Andy brought up the Miami Dolphins potentially. Tua has those head injuries. I seen that some people mentioned Seattle potentially. With Sam Darnold with that contract isn't out here not too long afterwards. There could be another sneaky team to bring him in. I keep saying the Rams. I can see him going to LA and playing under McVay.
I don't know about that.
I'm just saying.
I don't know if he's physically talented enough for to peak McVay's fancy, right?
I like that. Raiders fan. I love this. Former Raider Steve Wisniewski will announce our second round pick. Much love, y'all.
It is, man. Wiz should be in the Hall of Fame, bro.
The Wizinator, bro. That was my guy. That's one of my favorite players growing up. Salute to Hug. Watching you two light up like children on Christmas was epic as fuck. Love you both, man. God is good, fellas. Shine on us, Lord. My brother, man, thank you so much, bro. Once again, I think I drank a little too much yesterday, Hug. I forgot to send you the invite. I was had a lot of people at the crib and there was a lot going on, man. But salute to my brother Hug for chilling with us the entire time, man. Real talk. So let me do this real quick. I'm gonna present this. Let's go over a few of these players. Me and Andy did this morning. Boom. Go to ESPN. Best players available right here, Wasted. Will Johnson, number 1. We know the talent is there, but once again, the injury concerns. Mike Green is number 2. The edge out of Marshall. Nick, South Carolina safety. This has Pete Carroll written all over it.
Yeah, he is your boy Bam Bam Cam on steroids.
Yeah. Donovan, the edge rusher out of Boston College. He's a good player. I don't know if we're going to take a look at him. He's a little undersized for me, but he's an interesting prospect. I think he may be another guy that may go to New England right there, probably in the next 4 or 5 picks. They can use another edge rusher potentially. Darius Alexander, another guy that once again the Raiders may take a look at here. I've gotten plenty of calls, you guys, with people out in Vegas saying keep an ear out for Darius Alexander, 6'4", 305, defensive tackle, big plug on that defensive line. He's a guy, man, that could also get to the quarterback. So keep an eye on him. He's a name to keep it.
305, man. That's a pretty big 3-tech.
Yeah. And then we got, Trayvon Henderson, no need for us anymore. I think that he could be a Brown today, or potentially, I hope and pray he does not drop to the Denver Broncos, because he would go out there and be a pain in our backs for years to come.
Man, I'm like, the AFC West is like getting even worse, man, with this shit with the quarterbacks. Now you got the running backs.
Siobhan Revel. That's a guy that we already know that you guys know we're high on. This is the guy I have mocked to us in the second round. Got the first one right. Look, we're going to see if Siobhan ends up being the guy in the second round. Shador, we've talked about him a million times. Elijah Arroyo. This is another guy to keep an eye on. Maybe Tennessee. Maybe they give Cam Ward a sparring partner. His guy, his number 1 option outside of X out there in Miami. Maybe they bring the tight end over from Miami and allow Cam Ward to have a guy with some familiarity. What do you think about that?
Well, listen, I would love to see that for him. I mean, he needs a safety blanket. Every young quarterback needs that guy that they can dump the ball off to a space and bail him out. And that's his teammate. That to me, that it makes a whole hell of a lot of sense to me. Yeah,
man. Let me catch up on the chat. We got 1,500 people rocking. Make sure you guys pay your bar tabs, man. Make sure you guys wipe them feet. Hit that subscribe button if you guys are not subscribed yet. Rudy, my dog, you two are the GOATs. Had some great shows last night. Was the best ever, man. Salute to my guy, Rudy the Vet Russo. The one guy that we would say fuck you and love you in the same exact sentence. My guy, Rudy. So the pot belly. I think Cleveland might go after Shador. I think you're wrong. I don't think that Cleveland is going to do it. I think they kind of showed their hand yesterday, and I like the way they're going about their business. I know a lot of people are like, why didn't you take Trav there? I think that they're doing what's best for their business. This is the first time that I think Cleveland is actually working as a company, like actually a functional business. Like they moved back, got a bunch of additional draft picks, and they're trying to build that thing the right way. I think they did it the right way. And I think that Jacksonville did too. I think they made a splash, went and got Trav, a guy that can play on both sides. I think that they did what was best for them too. I think that was a phenomenal trade on both sides. I do.
Bro, 100%. Because if you look at the Jaguars, they need help on defense. They need help on offense.
Yeah.
The GM probably saying, I want help on defense. The new head coach, I want help on offense. Guess what? We get both in one player.
Yeah, facts. Gator don't play.
It makes so much sense to do that.
Gator don't play. Thanks, Kings, for all the Raiders info. I'm in Vietnam. Man, salute to my guy, bro. I didn't know we were still at war, bro. Salute to my guy. Gator don't play. Gator don't play. Salute to CGR. Appreciate all that content, my dudes, man. Salute to my guy, CGR. That hat is cold, bro, in that default picture. That is one that I know for sure I don't have.
It's a satin version of the black one I have.
Okay, that motherfucker's cold, bro.
Yeah, man, you probably got to get that on my little secret spot.
Okay,
I can be putting that out there for everybody. Now I put you on, but I can't put it.
Yeah. Love the show, Graph and Wasted. We need a stud interior lineman before a backup quarterback. Raider Nation for life, and there's a few of them. Tate Ratledge is here. Ratledge is still on the board. Jackson Prater still on the board.
Yo, look. So when we sit up here, we talk about he's talking about a stud offensive lineman
or defensive lineman.
Well, if you talk defensive lineman, well, Graf brought the man up that you would want to talk about, bro.
Yeah.
I've already brought this. That kid from Toledo is a load, bro. He's a load. Darius Alexander, bro. Look, man, if you can get him in the second or the third round, that's a steal.
Yeah,
for real. I think he's going to be a starter at the next level, man. He's when it comes to my groupings, what do I have him? I got to look where I had him.
And once again, Jonah's available
Graham
too.
and all them guys ahead of him. What did I have him? Derek Harmon I had ahead of him.
Oh, let me say, man, salute to Derek Harmon, man. I don't know if you heard the story. His mom was on life support. He was drafted yesterday, went to the hospital, told her he was drafted by the Pittsburgh Steelers, and she passed away.
That's like a movie,
crazy. That's like some movie shit, man. I just want to say, man, rest in paradise to Derek Harmon's mom. Very, very sad story, but I love that the kid at least had an opportunity to let her know that he was drafted. She's been sick for a long time. I believe it was cancer. Don't quote me on that, but man, it's a sad story, but something that I think that it's going to be definitely a chip on his shoulder moving forward, man. He got a chance to go in the first round right before his mother passed, man.
That's
crazy,
insane, bro. That's I mean, that level of trauma and reaching the highs and the lowest of lows at the same time, man, it's crazy.
In one day,
I can tell you for him, and this is just what I went through, as a younger person, seeing a parent waste away like that, you're almost relieved that they pass away because you don't want to see him suffer like that. Like my dad was very, very sick, and he suffered for a while, and when he passed away, I was almost relieved. I was hurt, but I was more so relieved because I didn't want him to suffer no more. So man, rest in peace to Derek Harmon's moms, man.
Salute to Caps, man. Shefty just said big possibility. Shuck first coming off the board. I've been said this. I think maybe even Pittsburgh. Maybe they move up from the third and come up and get him. This is a kid that
move, bro. That's some Neil O'Donnell kind of trait.
Yeah. And I heard they're high on him. Shuck going over Jalen Milroe and Shedeur Sanders. It's gonna be interesting. Salute to Caps. Salute to Mike Downs. Build the lines, find the linebackers, pick up a receiver, maybe two, and go with the engine till next off season. Salute to my guy, Mike Downs, on the $5 smackaroonie. I don't think they're going to take a linebacker this early. And I know Wasted doesn't like to hear that because he's a former linebacker himself. You know what I mean? He's a linebacker guy. You know what I mean?
But don't need to. This linebacker draft is not great. There's only a couple of guys that are draftable and that are going to make a difference. You can definitely wait. You can definitely wait. And not for nothing. I like some look, I know Jeremy Chin is not a linebacker, but he's going to be a linebacker in our defense.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be in the box a lot.
Yeah, bro. So we good. I think we good.
Yeah. Salute to Ben. Give Genty the ball. I know he meant to say that, but I'm gonna pause you anyway because you said gently. Give Genty the ball and move out the way. Get out the way. Move. Salute to my guy Ben on the $5 smackaroonie. Salute to Loso. He says, Teddy, Buchanan. That's another kid to keep an eye on in later rounds at a Cow.
Yeah, Buchanan. Yeah, but this the thing, bro. That's a fifth rounder right there.
Yeah, or maybe even later than that.
He's a guy that reminds people of some of his attributes, reminds people of guys who were good players in the National Football League. That's not a reason to be high on him.
Yeah. But we went over the possibilities. Who was the pick at 37, Wasted? If you're a guessing man here. We got Darius Alexander. We have two corners in Siobhan Revel, Will Johnson. There's Shedeur there. Carson's still available, the linebacker out of UCLA that we're high on.
I think it's either Siobhan Revel or Nick Amemwari.
Okay, there you go. So you know one of them. Hey, let's be bold here. Who is it?
I would probably say Siobhan Revel because they need more help at corner.
I'm going with Siobhan Revel. I'm with you on that. I just want my mock to come true. This will be the first year I back-to-back picks. So I'm going Revel here out of East Carolina round 2. Salute to Mr. Rogers. Let's go. Raider Nation. Hopefully we will get another couple common sense picks and keep it simple, stupid. Salute to my guy, Mr. Rogers, on the $5 holla. Salute to Ty, man. Let's cheer up the mood because I like moms and MILFs. Talk that shit. Hi, my dog. Salute to my guy, man. It's always great to see Ty in the building. That's my brother right there.
51 years old, talking about some damn MILFs. You a grandpa.
Yo, salute to LB Maximus, our big bro and the official head of security for Mount Shillmore. Let's buy Tech Cook. Tonight is the beginning of the real building of our beloved Raiders. Much appreciation to Graf and Wasted for the time and efforts, man. LV, my brother. Hey, thank you.
This is the first time in a long time we ain't seen LV at the draft.
Yeah.
That's what we always see him draft time. We're
usually out there in Vegas covering the draft and And LV's right there, making sure that nobody runs up on us. Salute to LV Maximus. We are officially here, you guys. Officially here. The draft is upon us, and now the Cleveland Browns are officially on the clock. It's going to be interesting to see where they go here. Once again, they can go QB, which I don't think they will. They may get Luther Burden. They need another guy opposite of Jared Jeudy. Then they maybe do that. And maybe Mike Green. Maybe that him and Myles Garrett with Mason Graham.
They put him next to Myles Garrett, bro. That ain't good for the league, bro.
I know that they said that Greg Newsome was on a trading block. Maybe they look at corner here, Revel or Will Johnson's gonna be interesting to see, man. But maybe if I'm a betting man, Trayvon Henderson. I think they need a running back. Chubb's gone. Yeah. They got Jerome still. But I think they need a real workhorse back. I think Trayvon Henderson's the pick here.
Yeah, and if you look at most people's draft boards, he's definitely there at their third. And there's a big drop off from there, bro. Like Cleveland has so many options. It's insane how many options they gave themselves, bro. I don't know who's running that organization now, but man, kudos to them because they're definitely doing Madden franchise mode. What they did is the stuff that we did when we used to play Madden and build a juggernaut freaking team.
Yeah,
it looks like that's an impending juggernaut coming, bro.
Yeah. Fact. Salute to 12, my guy. Johnson, Revel, Burden, or bust. I'm here for it.
Burden's a beast, though, bro.
He's a monster, dog. In this system with Pete Carroll and Chip Kelly, dog, like this can be that could be that missing piece in this offense. I know he does a lot of his work out the slot, but once again, you can move Brock around. You can get really creative with Jacoby. This could be an interesting pick if he's the guy there. I don't think that they may go receiver this early, though. I think they're going to hold on to the third round.
I mean,
now in the grand,
a lot of them though.
Ideal scenario here, Wasted, is to move back, pick up an extra third round pick, and do it like that. I've already heard there was a report that dropped that a Spy Tech would like to trade back, and he's fielding calls. It'd be a perfect time to move back, pick up an extra third round pick, and get crazy there in the third round.
Yeah. So, see, you know what's crazy? I'm looking at my wide receiver list, man. Look, Jack Beck's still there.
Yeah.
Man, Alec, the kid from I can't
pronounce
his name.
Yep, it's Stanford.
I can't pronounce his name. All these guys are still here, man. That's crazy. The only ones that are off the board are Ted and Golden.
Yeah. Larry, I never really bought into the hype of moving Michael Mayer. I know there was a lot of talk about it, and it sounded like there was calls being made to us, but it didn't sound like we were the ones making the calls. Now, are we going to listen? Definitely. We're going to listen to any call you get about potential draft capital, but I never really bought into it. Now, can it happen? Definitely could, but I don't see why you would move on from a guy on a rookie deal that can be that 1-2 punch with Brock, some 12 personnel. And, in this system, I think it'd be fun to watch Chip Kelly run some 12 with Mayer and Brock. So I don't think there's really any reason to move on from him. I never really bought into that. I just never seen it. Maybe it's just my Notre Dame bias, but I think this kid is still a really good player that could be a top 10 tight end at the NFL level. It's just, you got Brock Bowers on the roster, so it's kind of tough. But I don't see us moving on from him.
See, but and the problem is you got to get value, right? Like you're not like everybody's like, we'll get rid of him. He's more valuable sitting on the bench for me than me trading him for like a 6th or 7th round pick.
Yeah,
since his contract is not oppressive, and I can use him and actually play the guy and get some snaps out of him. Unless you come back to me with something that really piques my fancy as a GM, like, all right, man, I'm gonna give you a pick that is a level below what he was drafted at, which is a 3rd. See, then you're like, all right, man, look, just
that's something you think of. Yes,
that's something you could think of. But if you're coming at me and you say, hey, I want Michael Mayer and I'll give you a 6th or 7th, it's like, man, get the F up out of here.
So you moving them just to move them. Like it makes no sense at all. Now, once again, I understand some of the worries in the nation about potential mental health issues. We don't know what Mayer was going through last year, and I understand that. But it sounds like he's ready to go and he's moving forward. And you don't want to move him for just nothing. Once again, now that's a 3rd round pick and we're sitting here thinking, man, there's another player on this board that we're really high on. You know what I mean? Like maybe they do kind of flirt with the idea, but there's no reason to move.
The only way I move Michael Mayer is I'm packaging him as a part of a trade to move up.
Yeah.
Like if he's part of that package to move up, Big Mike.
Mike, I didn't know if you were going to make it, brother, so I didn't I'll send you it over afterwards to upload it, brother.
Bro, no,
I didn't know
man.
if you were gonna make
I'm here. I'm here to have a good time, man. We cool,
Uncle
bro.
Elroy, man.
Uncle Elroy.
What's going on, y'all, man?
You can have anything you want in my house. That's why I'm king around here.
Yo, salute to Chris. Round 1 is the hype, but today is really more important. I want wide receiver in 2, Porter in 3. Now, if you take a receiver here, I think Burden may be gone before we get a chance. You guys know Trey Harris is my guy. I would not be upset if they took him here in the 3rd or in the 2nd. I wouldn't be mad.
He's a monster, man. Look, at this point, we can't really get mad about too much, man. Like, and you know what's crazy about this draft? A lot of these guys have been in college a freaking long time. So we know I almost know who every single player in this draft is, which is insane, bro.
Yeah. How you feeling, Mike, going into day 2? Cleveland has 2 picks ahead of us.
Yeah.
The Texans are in front of us. Titans are in front of us. A few teams, you know, we're 5th in the 2nd round.
Yeah.
Shador is still available. Burden's still available. You know, both the corners, Siobhan Revel, Will Johnson, 2 30-for-30 guys that you had. What are you doing as GM? Big Mike is Spy Tech today. What are you looking at here in the 2nd round?
I'm going corner in the 2nd round, and I don't necessarily think it's Will Johnson.
Okay.
Because I think Will Johnson is a lot of injury concerns, man.
Worried. Yeah.
You know, I'm really worried about that 2nd round. As talented as he is, that's still a guy that you want to rely on to be a guy, at least in the rotation, to be a starter. And, you know, in the 2nd round, I can't justify picking him up in that early with all these injuries that are coming up, the whole chronic knee injury and all the things like that. You know, one injury here and there is cool, but something like that's a big concern for me. That's a huge red flag.
There's clearly something there. And for one of the top players in this draft all around to still be available here in the 2nd round, there's definitely something there. But we're going to see, man, what Cleveland does. They're officially on the board. Thank you, son. They're officially on the board here. Where do you think Cleveland goes? Because I don't think they're really buying on the quarterback group this year. I think that they played a lot of people like a fiddle, you know, this draft, this draft time. And I think they're going to go get a quarterback next year with 2 first-round picks and have the pick of the litter there. Do you think they go running back here? My guy that I think they're going to take is Trayvon Henderson. They need another running back.
Yeah, I think it's going to be Trayvon Henderson.
Okay.
You know, Caleb Johnson, maybe, but I think
another name.
You know,
okay.
That might be somebody that they go maybe at not necessarily 33. They can wait till 35. If they waited till 35 to get Trayvon Henderson, he might be gone. So, you know, if they do wait to 35, they can get Caleb Johnson if that's who they wish to get. But I honestly don't think they're going to go quarterback. You know, a lot of people think.
The picks in real quick too, Big Mike. Just a heads up, you guys.
All right.
They were trying. There were several teams trying to move up.
Yeah.
It didn't pique their interest. Whatever was being offered, so they stuck with it, and it looks like the pick is in.
Yeah. Sometimes you just got to take the player, man, and stop trying to be cute with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep. So we'll see. We'll see where they go here. And once again, Ian Rappaport did put it out there, you guys, that the Raiders are the team to keep an eye on right here with Shador.
Interesting. All right. So,
hey, man, that's Brady Mans. Look, it'll be very telling about his career if the Raiders have a chance to take him at 2 and don't.
Yeah.
That tells you everything you need to know.
Yep. Here we go. Brown selection. And it looks like,
oh man,
is it the linebacker?
A linebacker.
It's Carson Schlesinger. They took the kid out of UCLA.
The Schlesinger.
Hey man, that's a great pick for Cleveland.
Is nice, man. Bro. You know, he reminds me of, like I said, man. He reminds me of Brian Urlacher.
Oh,
and the only reason why I say that, no, I'm not saying the only reason why I say that, not the ability. What I'm saying is he's a guy that has a similar build, could be small enough to play the safety position, put on some additional weight, which he did. He got up to about like 240 something, same as Urlacher did when he got drafted, and now he's going to be a true box linebacker. And he's only, it's 1 year.
Urlacher ran a
walk-on.
Yeah.
Urlacher ran a 4.4, bro. Urlacher was
I know that.
Fast.
I know. I'm not saying he's gonna be the next Urlacher. What I'm saying is,
college, bro, like stop that, yo.
I'm saying body type. It's very similar. He's not gonna be Urlacher. I'll say that.
So this is what the defense look like.
Yo, I am appalled and shocked that you
Graham, Miles Garrett, Carson, Joker, and the screen just changed. But they got some firepower on their defense.
Yo, but this is the crazy thing. You talk about me being
Denzel Ward too. Denzel Ward.
Bro, you talk about me being a linebacker. Mike was a hell of a linebacker, bro. Mike played linebacker. Mike,
yeah.
Come on, bro.
I played every position. I played D tackle, DN, linebacker. I played center guard. Like, I did fullback. Like, I played every position at some point.
I played wide receiver. I played corner. I played safety, and I played them bitches.
Hey, there you go.
Wait is it? So Carson's off the board. The pick is in with Houston. They go wide receiver here.
They go tackle from Arizona. The bird's going, bro.
Tackle from Arizona. That's what I was saying.
I think they need a big body. They need a big body receiver. Maybe Jaden Higgins. Maybe Trey Harris.
It could be Alec.
Ayomanor.
I can't pronounce the name. Thanks, Mike. Ayomanor. I'm not gonna forget that now. Yo, he's a big 6'5" guy.
Yeah.
You know, so was he sub 4'5" guy?
Yeah.
Sub 4'5" guy. That'd be great for CJ Stroud. But I think they're a smart organization. Luther Burden.
They need a tackle, bro.
Receiver.
They need a tackle. They go in Arizona.
They took Jaden Higgins.
Jaden, no.
Yep. They got the receiver here. I mean,
I feel like they got enough. Oh yeah, but they do.
They got Christian Kirk. Tank is going to be out another year.
Tank is going to be gone. Yeah, you're right. You were on the money with the wide receivers.
That's a good pickup for them. They got Nico. They got Christian Kirk. They got him. Now CJ got some weapons.
Who's protecting them though? They need some trenches, man.
Well,
you know that's my mindset.
No, I agree with you, but there's still some great guards available here in this draft. So we'll see where they go here. Tennessee's on the clock now, and this may be the Mike Green special.
I can see that.
Green special, baby.
Or it could be Elijah Arroyo, the tight end out of Miami, giving Cam Ward one of his sparring partners out there in Miami. We shall see.
Higgins.
Do they go running back here?
Ooh.
Jaden Higgins.
If they go running back, Caleb Johnson's off the board here.
I agree. I agree. That's a good fit for him.
Ooh. We shall see. Salute the hug, man, with the large Michael Powell pirate in the building. Let's effing go. Salute the S-Dot. Urlacher was so fast.
Large Michael is crazy, yo.
Large Michael pirate.
He's out-juked the shit out of him in Bears tip. Salute to S-Dot on the Urlacher $5 holla. Oh, Seahawks on the clock.
The Seabags.
Ooh.
Trade alert. The Seabags moving up.
They're getting their tackle, man.
You think so?
They're getting their tackle.
So who is it?
Who knows Sevenaya?
Yeah.
What about the kid out of William and
I think he's a third. Charles Grant. I think he's like a late second or third.
He's such a Seattle.
What about
Yeah, it's true.
Shador.
No.
What
way.
the Seahawks got Shador?
No way.
Is it Shador?
No way. No way. Let me go see what the rap sheet says.
Wow.
Let me see.
I don't see nothing about Shador, brother.
That would be.
Stop messing my night up, bro. Why you gotta mess my night up, bro?
Remember, I said that would be a sneaky team, but I don't know this early.
Everybody at this point that would take him outside of the framework of what we believe would be a sneaky team now. You know what I mean? Like
they took Zabel yesterday, so they got a guard. But they have to protect Sam Darnold. They have to protect him. They got to bring in a tackle.
That's what I was
saying. Sammy D all that bread. Sam Darnold is young though too, bro. Like it's crazy how like you need to have a contingency plan for a player that's that damn young. So it's like you got to ask yourself, do they believe in him or not?
Nah,
they don't need a corner, you guys. They have way too many corners out there in Seattle.
God, dude, they got Spoon, man. Spoon is that dude.
They really just it's trenches the name of the game for them.
Yeah,
that's pretty much all they need.
So the pick is in, but there's no
the boy Nick Scroton.
That was a great pickup for the Texans. Jaden Higgins. That's a nice move.
Bro, you laugh because of his last name, though, dog.
Yeah,
Every
that's not
time
his
I
last
see that-
name.
Bro,
Wait, what?
You call him Nick Scrotum?
yeah. Nick
Nick
Scrotum.
Scrotum.
Bro, that's the best porn name in the history of the world.
Ever.
Nick Scrotum.
Don't cheat me now. Oh, so hey, so Seattle is still dealing. They still have the Pete Carroll thought process. It looks like they took Nick Amawari.
Ooh.
Oh, they took our guy.
Oh man, that's a Seahawks.
Remember
move,
what? Yeah,
man.
they got Bam Bam Cam.
Hey, I know Peterson. No, he probably calling Seattle like, man, fuck y'all, man.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
There's a ton of talent still available for us here, you guys. In a perfect world, salute the Caps. Appreciate you, bro. In a perfect world, you trade back here.
Yeah,
pick up some extra capital, man.
Oh, man, everybody want to be Kevin Costner or draft it. Trade it up and trade it down, bro. Get Shador, damn it. Or trade down. The F up out of here with that. We got to get Shador, baby.
Keep an eye on Darius Alexander once again.
Shador, baby.
Jermaine says Cleveland's defense is going to be crazy with no quarterback. I mean, that's kind of what Cleveland does.
Shit, that's how the Ravens used to be back in the day.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy, bro? Like, it goes to show you how it's not that many people in Green Bay. Because in Detroit, bro, we didn't have enough space to even think. It's ridiculous, man. It was so crowded last year. It's unbelievable, man.
They picked up an extra third to move back. So Titans, they have a bunch of holes on that roster. So it makes sense to move back, pick up Seattle's second and pick up an extra third.
And it's a lot of value in the second, third, fourth round. So
yeah,
that was smart. That was smart.
This draft, like we were talking about this yesterday. We've been talking about this the whole time. It's not a whole lot separating some of these guys from 1 down to like 100.
Yeah, it's true.
Not a whole lot separate. It's little things fit. Certain guys have certain little issues. Yep. Some guys have some off the field things and things that where they like, but from a talent perspective, people are pretty congruent in this draft.
The Browns took Quinshawn Judkins. So he's off the board before Trayvon Henderson.
Bro, wow. I told you, Graf, I told you. He's a bruiser. He's a big physical bruiser. And a lot of people forget that when he was at Ole Miss, bro, he was a 300 carry guy. He's a bell cow.
We're on the board, baby.
You know, you make a good point, bro, about, 1 and 100 is not really much separation. You look at a guy like, Ted McMillan and Jaden Higgins. Tell me what the difference is. There's really no difference.
I think Jaden Higgins is a better route runner.
I like Higgins better than McMillan.
You can argue that too.
Yo, he's more of listen, when you start looking back on their careers, unless Tech gets it, the thing about Tech, he's in a good situation with an accurate ass quarterback that's going to place the ball in certain windows that only he can probably get to, right? So I think he'll benefit from that. If Bryce Young is nothing else, he's accurate. But as far as just from like a technician, a receiver standpoint, Higgins is to me 10 times better than Ted McMillan.
Does Brady have the nuts?
Oh, you got to chill, Graf.
Pull
Graf.
the trigger right here and go grab Shador. High stakes.
Nah.
This man is talking about nuts and Brady. What the F is going on here, bro?
Little CTE, my brother. Let's go.
I'm cool off of Will Johnson, man. I hope it's not. I'm gonna be honest with you. I hope it's not Will Johnson.
I don't know what. He tell you something, dog. They better take my son. It's perfect timing. It's perfect timing. It's perfect, baby. It's perfect timing. We gonna be 6 toes down after this draft.
You lost a couple more toes, I guess.
Losing a toe on each foot.
It's either Siobhan Revel, Darius Alexander, or Shador. It's gonna be some out of left field shit.
Man. I'm gonna be honest. I don't see them going Burden. A lot of people are saying Burden. I don't see that. I see him going corner. I mean, corner is the only thing I can see That's the only one that makes sense to me.
Yeah, I keep forgetting Trey Amos is on the board too. Revel,
yeah.
Amos. Man, this is going to be – look at that defense with Seattle. Byron Murphy, Leonard Williams, Reek Woolen, Devin Witherspoon, now Nick Moore. Oh, my God. Filthy.
They're building something over there.
Yo,
if we get Revel –
Reek Woolen, bro. That you talk about the LOB.
Yeah.
Whew. That's the LOB, like a mother effer right there. The rebirth with a lot more talent, bro.
Hey, why doesn't Pete go ahead? Couldn't Pete? Why don't he call? Why don't he call Seattle and give them the third back and go get Tariq Woolen?
Hey, man, I would love that. We wanted Reek Woolen and they took Zeus.
Yep.
So
let's see. Gentlemen, I am booing every pick because last season I did that and we got 2 Hall of Famers. Salute to Mike Downs. My God, man. Salute to my dog with the $5 house.
Salute to Mike Downs, the Mac of the year. Now check it.
Salute to my boy Rob, just lost his mind, gifted 50 OLV Raiders Network members.
Yes.
My brother, man, I appreciate you, bro. Salute to you, man. One of the GOATs over here, man. Appreciate you, brother. If you guys want to become members of the channels, hit the links. They're pinned up top. Once again, they definitely help us keep the lights on over here. Rob, my brother, I appreciate you, man.
Yes, sir.
Let's see. What do we got? Oh, our brother comes right on time.
Yo, what up?
Hey.
Nick Hammerlin.
So the Browns just took Juckins.
Yeah.
Salute Nation. Salute to my brothers.
My dog.
What's up, bro?
What do you got right here, Hammer? Final prediction.
Yeah,
we're on the board. We're on
I'm
the board.
hoping Luther Borden.
Luther Borden.
Luther Borden. I heard he a bad motherfucker. I heard he a little bit better than Luther Borden.
He's another one of those guys that I've had in a lot of mocks recently, and we did one. We did a mock earlier with PFF, and he was there for us as well. So I'm curious, kind of hoping we can end up with a receiver like him right now.
Yeah,
Would love it. I don't see them going receiver here, but
I see McShay did a mock on this round earlier today and has us taking Will Johnson.
Yeah,
I mean,
cool up there, bro. About a lot of shit, bro. And I don't think that's a stop.
If they know what's going on with that knee, and Will Johnson comes in and has a long career, I would be ecstatic to take him here. But the thing is, there's too many concerns about that, man.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna hate it. It's just, man, I'm worried about that. That's all. That's all it is.
All right, let's see what we got going on.
I've been checking. There's nothing yet. Hold on.
All right.
Yeah, nothing at the
moment. We move back.
I would love it.
Yeah,
we move back.
Nothing yet.
Move back that's a good move right here.
Oh, it'd be phenomenal.
To me, that's the best move.
Yeah, pick up an extra third, move back in a second. There's too much talent on the board.
Yeah.
Yo, who is that kid that they showed on the jet? That's Jukas and Debo Lottie. The boy had more head than he got body. You see that boy head?
Head of the class.
Damn.
Let's see.
You see that boy head, bro, when he's a little kid, bro?
The waterhead.
The one thing I hated doing.
Like Little Bill and shit, yo.
Oh, we traded. Yes.
Yes.
Traded with Miami.
Ooh.
Hey, is this Shador?
This is where Shador is gonna go.
We traded with Miami.
Yes. Pick up some more capital, baby.
No, I'm not happy about that. So that means they don't like Shador because Shador's going to Miami.
Yeah, the Raiders trade with the Dolphins and they'll pick 37th.
Salute to my brother Jonathan. Charles Woodson's brother's calling me live from the draft right now. Yo, what up, bro?
Wait, so what number is Miami? How far back do we go?
I know, I love it.
We'll find out.
You got some extra capital. I'm live right now. I'm gonna call you right when we make the pick.
The pick is in.
All right, peace. Thank God I can take the fucking helmet off. All right, so now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 10 more picks before we go now.
Nah, fuck. My ass is going to sleep. Let me just get through this shit. I'm going to sleep.
Hammer, you look tired as hell, bro.
Bro, I got to be at work in 3 hours. I'm about to go to sleep.
Wait, you haven't slept?
I just finished the first one.
He said, I got a doctor, a lawyer, a magician.
Hey, what if Dallas takes Shador?
That's a Cowboys move too.
Yeah, and then Dion becomes the head coach next season.
Yeah,
I love that. This was the perfect move.
Raiders trade 37 and 143. Dolphins trade pick 48, 98, and 130. Good God.
Woo! Wait. So what we get?
We got 3 draft picks. We got picks number 48, 98, and 135, and we gave them 37 and 143.
Yo, who was coming to announce this pick, bro? The TV here looked kind of crazy, but I can't see.
Wow.
So we got a second rounder, a third round. We got their second round. We got a third and a fourth. And we just gave them our second and a fifth.
Yeah, we have 2 third-round picks now.
Beautiful thing.
That's Alec Ingold. Salute to Alec Ingold, bro. Amen.
Look at Spy Tech doing his Dougie.
Hey.
Yes.
I said that was the best move, and it happened.
You know why they did this? Jonas 7A.
You know why they did this, right? Because their man is going to be he's going to be available right there where we're drafting.
Jonas 7A to the Miami Dolphins.
They needed him.
Tackles in the draft. They needed to protect Tua, turn the ball over.
Look at the former Raider GOAT, Alec Ingold.
Yeah, Alec Ingold, man. Yo, look at that boy head when he's a little kid, bro. That boy head like a gallon of milk.
Jonah, man, my guy is off the board, bro.
Jonah 7A, man.
He was like, hey, Alec Ingold like a baby hammer.
A baby hammer?
Like a baby hammer. Like, remember on Waterboy when he seen the baby? He was like, think of it like a kid or like a baby.
Like Red Bull U. Look at that Red Bull U.
Andy calling. Yo.
What the fuck?
Yo.
What are you doing?
A&D.
Then he hung up. Salute to Mike Downs. You can do that when you have faith in your coach and to polish the next generation of players. I mean, bro, we essentially.
Whoa! This whole polishing stuff, Mike Downs.
Yo. Yeah, we got an extra. We got their second round pick, a third round pick, and a fourth round pick.
They got a boatload of picks.
We gave our second and our fifth.
Yo, you know it's funny how like other fan bases try
their
to like
second, a third, and a fourth.
It looks so stupid. Look how stupid that guy in the New England Patriots looks off.
We don't have that fifth round pick.
He looks like a fucking transformer.
Hammer, what are those picks?
The picks are 48, 98, and 135.
98 and 135.
48, 98, 135.
Yeah.
Yo, play those numbers, somebody.
All right. We're around, bro. Let me know if you want to pull up at some point.
Right now, as it stands, we're going to see number 48, 68, and 98 pick today.
The Chuckster is still available.
So we're going to see 3 picks today.
We're going to see 3 picks today.
Damn.
Yeah, buddy.
This fucking sucks.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah,
somebody
boy.
would have just shoot me a text.
Yeah, boy.
Somebody just shoot me like a text. I'll wake up to like some good news.
I got you. I'll shoot it over. Go take your cranky ass to sleep.
Hey, Hammer,
cranky.
Do you want me to like sing to you like John C. Reilly at the end of Ricky Bobby? Wake me up before you go.
I could put the pillow over his face and shit.
Yo, salute to Aaron. So no Milroe or Sanders, they're both still available. I mean, I'm looking at these teams right now. Chicago has their quarterback. New Orleans can look at Shador here or Tyler Shuck. The other teams, the sneaky team, Dallas potentially with Shador. I mean,
they're projecting Shuck to go to New Orleans just because of how many years of college ball he has under his belt. That dude can hit the ground running. He can hit the ground running with the uncertainty of Derek Carr. So that's a good possibility right now.
Yeah,
you know what's crazy?
I saw that.
Look how many years we went with the uncertainty of Derek Carr. We went like 9 years with the uncertainty of Derek Carr.
He did a season and a half.
The Saints got a season and a half of that shit. They got a
They're like, nah, nope.
A strong season and a half. And they were like, yo, we are out. Bro, it's funny.
Y'all better chill out with that DC hate, man. That shit's going to summon Honcho. He's going to be here any minute. We're going to pop up like,
It's what more Derek Carr. It's going to be like Derek Carr. Yo, but see this, yo, Hammer, it's funny, bro. With DC left, right? And I was like, yo, he's a bum. I was like, yo, he's going to stink. Hammer was like, he said, bro, he goes, he'll be gone in 2 seasons. He goes, he'll never finish that contract. Hammer said that junk at me. He was like, bro, he's never going to finish that contract.
So what you're saying is Hammer's been cold for a good minute.
Bro,
I like what Ridge said.
Me, Hammer, and Graf were the only 3 people on Reddit YouTube who would criticize Derek Carr. We the only ones, bro.
I'm just
what Ridge just said real quick, y'all.
Dark Hammer is out.
Shador may fall to the 3rd round now because remember Pittsburgh doesn't have a 2nd round pick. We got 2/3 now, so now you can go get Shador. You can grab him right before Pittsburgh because you have the extra 3rd round pick. This would be sneaky if the Raiders did this. If he fell to the 3rd and you got him,
if we somehow end up with Shador,
I will say this. I saw that mock draft to where he's going to get picked in the 3rd round. You think he's going to last that long?
He could.
68, number 68, maybe.
Can you think of any other team right now that could potentially just have him as a backup that would that needs him as a backup right now?
Dallas. Because you don't really know what you're going to get again with Dak Prescott. Now, Dak Prescott kind of reminds me of Derek Carr that's like 3 shades darker. He's a guy that the idea of what he is as a starting quarterback is better than the actual play on the field. And I'm telling you right now, he's coming back from an injury. You don't know how he's going to play. You don't know if he's going to get dinged up again. They've done nothing to help that offensive line down there. I'm telling you right now, man.
Real quick, Pillaging, looks like we got a good one in Spy Tech. I like how the front office is going about the offseason and the draft. It's like they're watching Shieldmore streams and taking notes. Loving the moves. Keep it up. Salute to our guy, Pillaging.
That's Joe Milton. I forgot they got Joe Milton. I'm sorry, bro.
Oh, that's right. They got Milton.
They got Joe Milton. I forgot they got Joe Milton. My bad.
Yeah, New England?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Who?
No, Dallas. Dallas got Joe
Dallas.
Milton.
Oh, yeah, they made the trade. Oh, yeah, Shador ain't going over there. Hey, the team I said, the Rams.
Yo, if he goes to the Rams, I'm gonna be pissed because that means he's gonna be a star. I don't want to see him go to the Vikings.
You've been saying that.
Yeah, man.
What does Indianapolis do? They got Daniel Jones.
Yo, Danny Pennies.
They're stuck.
Somebody tell me when that happened because that shit is like news to me.
Yeah, it happened. I mean,
God damn, that's the fastest block I ever seen in my life. Grab you a bad motherfucker, man. Yo, golly, bro, he blocked that junk. That junk just flashes, boom, it's gone. I said, holy shit.
Trigger finger strong, bro.
Hey, what you say when you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready, man. You know what I mean? Hey, what we do when we was younger, so we rode around with that bitch on our lap. Ain't got no time to get to that glove box, King.
Man.
All right, what New England do here?
Henderson. They took Trevor Henderson.
Yeah, they just took Henderson. Wow.
Yeah, that's terrific for them. That's a terrific pick for them.
That's a good move.
He can catch, he can block. What they've done, bro, they've outfitted their quarterback with no excuses. He got to sit, watch, learn. They went and improved the offensive line. He improved the defense. They got him a running back who most young running backs, the major obstacle to him getting on the field as a rookie is blocking. That's not going to be an issue with this kid. He is a willing participant in blocking. He can run a route for you.
Guess what he does that guess what he doesn't do that Ramondre Stevenson does? He doesn't fumble the ball.
Oh my God.
He doesn't fumble the ball.
Yo, think about this. They also got Diggs in free agency.
Yeah, they've done everything they can to help that kid.
They need another receiver though, for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but you know what though? You got Josh McDaniels there, who is a tremendous play caller. You know, look, he's not a good head coach. You know, he's a little schoolboy as a head coach, but he's a damn good offensive coordinator.
You know who I think ends up over there, which may be hella random? Amari Cooper after the draft.
Yeah, Amari Cooper be there all pissed off all the time.
Yeah, just looking mad.
They got Stephon Diggs though, right?
Yeah. They need another receiver though.
Yeah, Stephon Diggs gonna get a VD messing around with Cardi B.
You know what? Elijah Moore would be such a New England pick too, though. Like in free agency, like he kind of has that. You know how New England never goes for like the superstar receivers, the big game guys. Stephon Diggs,
they should get Hunter Renfrow. You know, shifty white boy.
Yeah,
I mean, if Belichick was still in the build, I could see that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But now their offensive coordinator is Josh Mick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, Josh McDaniels definitely wouldn't bring Hunter Renfro. He ruined Hunter Renfro's career.
Yeah, he did.
I would love Will Howard out and win. I think that it's just a plug and play type situation with Chip Kelly out there. You know what I mean? If they end up going that route, I'm all good with it. I'm not against it. You know what I mean?
Let me ask you guys a question right now, because this was something we had talked about pretty much since Geno Smith was signed via free agency, or traded rather. I'm sorry. Do you guys still see us attempting to draft a quarterback in this draft, knowing the things that we have heard over the past month and a half, like in terms of it really is a huge drop off after like the top 3 that we're going into this draft class? Would you still take the shot and take one of these quarterbacks?
Yeah, you have to.
Yep.
So all right, so we have Shador still on the board, Milroe still on the board, Will Howard, Shuck, who I don't know if he would
Milroe. I mean, there's a ton of guys on the board.
I said Milroe and yours. Like if you had to choose, if you had to choose between 2 of those quarterbacks,
Don't ask me.
Who would you take?
Don't ask me.
I'm not saying that I'll pick him, but you forgot Dylan Gabriel. I mean, a lot of people are just totally forgetting about him.
That's because everybody fucking forgot about him months ago. Everybody was so on the Dylan Gabriel hype train, and then all of a sudden it faded out.
Quarterbacks.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? I changed the thumbnail to today's show on today's show because I had him on the thumbnail.
I was going to ask you about that like 2 days ago. Like, bro, why do you got Mr. Short People on this fucking thumbnail?
I was like, you know what, bro? Put the quarterbacks all on there. But I actually, Jackson Dart was taking the first 2, and he was on there, so it didn't make
Tristan said Dylan and Shador. Yo, I'm done.
McCord too. McCord as well.
I look at McCord being like 5th, maybe 6th round.
I can see Caleb Johnson right here going to the Bears.
That's a Caleb Johnson move.
The Bears pick is in.
They got Burden?
Why?
What the fuck are they doing?
How many receivers they want to give Caleb Williams, bro? What has Ben
They just
Johnson
don't believe in the running back over there, I guess.
What? That is weird to me. You just took Roma Dunze last year in the first round. Luther Burden now. You got fucking DJ Moore. How many fucking receivers? I mean, I know Detroit had a plethora of them, but God, bro, you got 2 tight ends now. There's not enough football to go around with all these guys.
Yeah.
Yo, somebody brought this up earlier during my live, and this was another one I had for you guys. And I guess we could wait until the start of training camp. Would you bring in Keenan Allen?
It depends on where we get a receiver in this draft.
Yeah. And it depends on who's on the scrap heap too, right?
If you end up with Trey Harris, no. If you end up with like a Ricky White III, yes.
Ricky White shoes.
Man.
Bro, who is this?
Ricky White III needs to start talking about himself in the third person.
Bro, this motherfucker came out looking like he's a star in a Toomey movie.
Still a Tubi movie and shit.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, he
Is that
look
Thomas, that ain't Thomas Jones, is it?
I can't even see, bro. I gotta change the screen, bro. Dude look like
That's Des White. Bears turn round pick in 2000.
Oh, from Georgia Tech, Des White. The receiver, Des White, right? From Georgia Tech.
He looked like he did about 9 movies with Gabrielle Union, bro.
Yeah, he looked like a villain, bro. He looked like a villain on a Tyler Perry movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a dirty lawyer or something.
Bro, Tyler Perry, bro, you could tell he's the only one who writes his movies because they're all pretty much the exact same movies.
Same shit. Yeah.
The same exact movie. Yeah. Somehow, some way, Medea is related to everyone in the Deep South. Somehow along the line.
It's the Deep South. Are you surprised?
You gotta chill.
But bro, is Chicago are they really just high on DeAndre Swift? Like, is that the role they're running with?
Maybe they're gonna use Luther Burden in the way. I look at Luther Burden as a faster Deebo Samuels. He's big, physical.
Hey, big bro, Caleb Williams better be an all-pro this year.
Facts.
Yeah, I don't want to hear nothing now.
You got Colston, Komet, those three receivers, there's no excuse for you to not be able to have like crazy numbers this year.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Because and this is the problem with Caleb Williams and Mike. Mike is a USC guy, and Mike always said, "Yo, he has a problem just running the conventional offense. Like he does all these improvisational things. He's great. He's phenomenal, but just getting under center, taking a snap, dropping back, and getting rid of the football and
Ain't enough for him.
within the framework of the offense, he's not that great. Mike is the first person to say something to me about that, and I saw that last year a lot. He can do this spectacular.
So this trade finally completes that Panthers-Bears blockbuster trade back in 2023, and this is what the Bears have gotten out of all these transactions. They got DJ Moore, got the 2023 first-round pick, which was Darnell Wright, 2023 second-round pick, which was Tyreek Stevenson, 2024 first-round pick, Caleb, and a 2025 second-round Luther Burden. Like, they've built this team, but is Ben Johnson the answer at head coach for them?
Is it me or does he come
I hope
off?
not now. Fuck
Yeah,
Bro,
me too.
look, and you know
It
we
is
want
dirty.
Ben Johnson. Some of us wanted Ben Johnson, all this other
Shuck.
The Shuckster.
Where?
Shuck.
Where?
New Orleans.
New Orleans.
Wow.
Bro,
Is
Bro,
it
that-
official?
It's
There's
just
nothing up here.
Nah, it's Shuck, bro. It's
They
Shuck.
picked Shuck over Shador.
Hey, like I
Yo,
said,
Tyler Shuck,
Kuiper,
bro, it makes sense. It makes sense, bro, because he's an older guy. He's well traveled. He could come right in, and if Derek Carr's not ready to rock and roll, they can start that kid
said
immediately.
watch them just go to the Jets. Oh my God.
Look at Prime sitting up there. Like, what the hell is Shador sitting? He's still here. We got the draft party going, baby.
If Sanders goes to the Jets, just kiss your NFL career
We got
goodbye.
there by the water.
Hey, Jesse, I swear, bro, I was thinking the same thing, brother. Great minds. Call me crazy, but we slid 11 spots and got Geno for free. Spytek's a demon. This is fact.
Yeah,
You got your third round pick back.
bro. Hey, this offseason so far has been an A+.
Salute to AR Bowling. What's my brothers in the nation? Missed y'all since the end of the season. Just been grinding away. Love our pick and the great trade just now. Let's go. I am hyped for the season. Salute to my guy, AR Bowling, my dog. It's always good to see my dog in the chat. Salute to the 3,200 people in the building. If you guys are watching on Wasted channel, my channel, Twitter, make sure you guys get those likes up. And also, man, do us a favor, okay? Go support our two brothers. Big Mike Raider on YouTube, Hammer's House. Go support our bro, too. They put amazing content out. Make sure you go support our bros. You know what I mean? And yeah, man, run those numbers up for our guys, man. There's no reason why
Don't love me no more.
Hammer should be easily at 12K. Big Mike should easily be at 5. There's no reason why he don't want me no more, man.
Stupid, bro. Yo, man.
You don't want me no more, man.
I don't want me no more.
Tyler Shuck.
Bro, that's one of the funniest nights ever with us podcasting, bro. I think we all fell out the chair with that one. That was hilarious, bro.
Yeah.
That was funny, bro. Oh my God, yo. Tyler Shuck, man. Look, yo, he's a full-grown man.
Yeah.
Didn't Ramchick just retire recently?
Yo, that's a full-grown man, bro. I think when his children came up to him, they're like, "Dad, now you can pay my college tuition."
Yeah. He gonna retire before his rookie deal up.
Yeah, hell yeah. That boy is a stone's throw away from 30.
I can see the tweet already. It was a hell of a run.
Yeah, it's not gonna be a tweet. He's gonna put out a page of The Athletic.
Facts. Yo, glad to see the Saints drafted Derek Carr's comp.
Yo,
I don't think
that's a stinking boy, little boy too, man. He horny as hell. He said, "Oh, Tyler Shuck with the baddie next to him." He's a sniper, bro. Oh, you better stop that, man.
Yo, Tyler Shuck is over there with Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Yeah, Colonel Sanders and shit.
Colonel Sanders.
He's over there, fucking Colonel Sanders, bro. Who's that dude talking to Nick Saban, bro? They look like Eric Bischoff and shit.
Yo, Ty says Sanders is being blacklisted.
Man, pretty soon,
blacklisted.
Well, he kind of got blacklisted by the Giants. You know how that goes.
Hey, but you know what though, y'all? What if it's and I'm a Shador guy, but what if it's just people aren't that high on him?
Bro, listen, and Graf and I was talking about before y'all got on. The thing is that we're not really like we watch what we watch. Right? I like Shador, right? But I'm not a talent evaluator for the National Football League where I have access to all of this shit, right?
Yeah.
And I think that they overplayed their hand in a way. They overplayed their hand. He said going back to Colorado. He's stupid. They over Chicago Bears trade pick
with the Bills, and they could have took Caleb Johnson right there.
Yeah. The thing is, I think that Deion and them overplayed their hand, and I think I think Shador had.
Oh, you know who this is? Maybe my bad. Was Mike Green?
They need a pass rusher bad. It has to be. But if Mike Green is not off the board, Graf, that means that the allegations against him are very, very serious.
Yeah,
he's not off the board now. Them allegations are because you know the NFL, they got guys like the FBI, former FBI agents and stuff that really do their homework on these guys. If he doesn't go off the board now, because that's the missing piece to that team. If they don't take that point now, then something's wrong, bro.
Yeah.
This is borderline La'el Collins.
He said Shador going back to Colorado now, bro. Holy shit. Fuck.
Mess around and be a camp.
I still hope Shador is the pick. I don't give. Now we got an extra third round pick. We can get a little stupid. He said Chris Sanders is gonna be a UDFA. God damn.
Bro, I was saying a little bit longer, he's gonna be a camp body, bro.
He's gonna be in a UFL. Shit.
That shit. Hey, Shiloh had me crying on that video, bro. He's like, shit, bro. If you falling, I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm dying, bro.
Better see what's up with the USFL, bro.
UDFA.
Yeah, Shiloh's definitely gonna be a camp body down in Dallas.
Yeah.
And I don't think Shiloh getting drafted, bro.
Yeah. Second, third, and the seventh for a second, and fourth. So the Bears got another second round pick.
It's gonna be piecework for Shiloh, man.
It has to be stupid. It has to be Caleb Johnson. That has to be the pick eventually.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah, if he's still available.
Shiloh gonna get a job at Labor Ready.
This dude got a dick on his head, bro.
What?
What? Bro, you see that? He got a penis helmet on, bro. The Buffalo Bills fan.
Yo, you gotta chill, bro.
He need to chill. I ain't wearing that shit.
You called it out though.
I'm just calling out what I see, bro. I mean, look.
I'm just saying, dog. You supposed to put blinders on. Yo, don't Reese Davis look like he got a plastic face? Like he take his face off at night and put it on his dresser.
Yo, so somebody sent a tweet to Vic on Twitter. We're looking at Are we looking at a quarterback? And he responded, wrote a whole story on Raiders, Ewers and Milroe a couple of weeks ago. We'll see how the board falls.
Wait, say it again.
He said, I wrote a story on the Raiders, Ewers and Milroe a couple of weeks ago. We'll see how the board falls.
Yeah.
Shit.
So basically what he's saying is water's wet.
Yeah.
Get the F up out of here with that.
They took TJ Sanders, the kid out of South Carolina.
No, they didn't.
Yeah.
Why?
TJ Sanders, defensive
lineman. That means so basically Mike Green is radioactive.
I think they forgot that Bosa's only going to play like 6 games for him.
Yo, no, Mike Green is radioactive because that guy should have been a top 15 pick.
Yeah,
that guy's radioactive.
The damn shame.
What if Cincinnati double dipped?
That sounds like that's a Cincinnati ass move right there.
I can see it. That's a good pickup for them though. TJ Sanders, that's a nice pickup. They need some help on that defensive line. That's a good pick. That's where they struggled last year. The defensive line, man. You know, like they got rid of an aging Von Miller and brought in an aging Bosa. You know what I'm saying?
So Sanders is not falling. He was overhyped. It's a huge difference. God damn.
Who said that?
Somebody in the chat.
Salute to our guy, man. Planet Raiders own Franklin Skinner. Always good to see our guy.
Raider neighbor.
Roy Chong.
Neighbor.
Okay.
Wherever Shador goes,
I hope he proves all the haters wrong. Kid is a gamer. Just needs to throw the ball away sometimes. Salute to my guy, man.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm still awake, Ron.
Yeah, hey, if Hammer leaves, I want y'all to know if Hammer leaves this stream to go to sleep, he's a ho.
Yeah.
Work or not.
He's gonna take an L today.
Hold up.
Hey,
Pump,
Hammer, go to
pump
sleep,
your
bro.
fucking brakes. Watch your fucking mouth.
A
Yo,
I gotta
whole,
go in at 11.
you're a
Get off at
whole
7.
wiener, bro. You're a whole wiener if you go.
Yo,
if you
Hammer,
leave
Bro,
the stream.
I go in at 11. I get off at 7, and then I have to go back to the other job at 10. Fuck you.
bro. Yo,
So,
Hammer, do not listen to Graf. Go to sleep. Graf is the worst of the worst. He's that guy on the after school special that's like, hey, everyone's doing it. Just don't. Listen to this guy,
All
bro.
the cool kids are doing it.
He's sitting there with a leather jacket. Hey, all the cool kids are doing it.
Hey, go to sleep and miss the draft, bro. Go ahead.
I'm trying to stay up.
Hey, Hammer.
All I want to know is, little bro, don't call me tomorrow and say what happened. How'd the show go? I don't want to hear none of that shit.
You tell him to rewatch it.
Show's over.
Hammer,
hate
go to
you.
sleep, bro, before you be like sleep at the wheel of your car or something like that. Graf
What the hell does this dude have on his head?
I told you he had a dick on his head, bro. But wasted one to pause me to death.
I didn't
Salute to Mike Downs.
I'm just saying, you got to chill, bro. You can't be shouting out the dude with the phallic symbol on his helmet, bro. you gotta just let him be, bro. That's like, bro. We're gonna go back in the shield more, Lord. Now, imagine if we saw that nun with the hush puppy titty somewhere. Do you shout that out?
What?
There's a fake nun on Fremont with hush puppy titties. Her titties look like the ears from hush puppies. All the way down at her navel.
I'm not gonna lie. I remember the pound puppy titties. I remember them. They were sad as fuck.
Yo, her titties were gray like a bad day.
Yeah. I remember. Yeah.
Man.
Oh my God, Gravity got the best of it. Yes, that's exactly how them titties. That sound, the Price is Wrong sound, bro. That's how them titties work. If you see a chick with titties like that, and you're out in the world, do you shout them out, or do you just put blinders on and just keep it moving?
Oh, that's a good pickup for the Jets. Mason Taylor, tight end out of LSU.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
That's a really good pickup for them.
Going to his a former team that his dad played for. That's dope.
Salute to Mike
Jet-
Downs.
Jet's doing all right for himself, man.
Salute to you on a $5 special, man. Appreciate you, Mike Downs. Said, play the game. The game. I'm tired of kissing Sanders' ass. Earn it, young man. Be your own man. There's a reason why nobody wants. Salute to Abusive Raider. One of those picks from trading back on UNLV, Ricky White would be done. The thing is, he can be a guy later, though. You don't have to worry about getting him right now. He'll be a veteran.
Day 3.
5th or the 6th. Ricky
Scout!
White.
So yeah, no,
Elmer,
I was
what's
doing
up?
it the worst time. The first phrase I heard is whatever the fuck came out of Wasted's mouth. That was
Hush puppy titties.
that was a statement I've never heard before.
Scout, what do you think the plan is
Yeah.
here, man? We trade back with Miami, pick up some additional cap. In your mind, GM, what's going on with the Raiders?
Probably corner. I feel like you got to go corner. I think they wanted Schlesinger, and then when he was gone, they were like, "Well, shit."
That shit broke my heart.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Well,
That's some shit that Vince McMahon would say. Carson Schlesinger,
yeah, you're fired.
you're fired.
Love the way this board is looking. Not one of these guys I had to us taking at 37. I mean, can you imagine, bro, moving back into the 40s in the second round and still getting Will Johnson or Siobhan Rebel? That wasn't even a discussion that we even had. Or Shador Sanders.
Mm-hmm.
Carson Schlesinger.
What do you think? What do you think, Scout, about them taking New Orleans taking Shuck over Shador and Milroe?
Yeah, that was something.
Choice, right?
He kind of sucks. Like, he's not good.
Bro, yo, you know what's crazy? Yo, the president would just say how NFL GMs are stupid for not drafting Shador.
I don't think he helped Shador at all with that.
I know.
No.
Man.
He's like, you know, these GMs, they're very stupid, very stupid. See, if I was an NFL GM, I'd draft him number 1. Draft him would be the biggest draft pick you've ever seen.
Yo, real quick, as Wasted does the Trump. CGR just gifted 5 Raider Nation Unlimited membership. Salute to our guy CGR over there holding the chat down.
That's a cold ass hat too.
Yeah, man, bro, said the same shit. That hat is fire, bro.
Yeah,
Fire. I need to go find that one for sure.
Yeah,
Salute to my guy CGR, man. Appreciate
I'm
you,
gonna
bro.
find it and I'm gonna rub it in your face.
Hey, yo.
That's right. Figuratively and literally.
So who are you taking, Scout? Let's get off this wasted, nasty, disgusting shit.
Yeah.
Who are you taking, Scout?
If the medicals check out, Ravel. If not, Morrison.
Oh, I can't forget our guy is available. Benjamin Morrison's on the board. Trey Amos too.
yep.
Benjamin.
The only thing is like the Will Johnson like report thing just scares the shit out of me.
Yeah, we on the same page.
Well, they
man.
take in healthy cartilage to replace
Yeah.
bad cartilage. Ugh.
Yeah, that's
That sounds like a Franken injury right there.
yeah.
What if we use the same scenario with Shador, right? You picked up the extra third, you can take him. What if the Raiders say we pick up the extra third and take Will Johnson to see what we got if he falls? I'm
Sanders looks pissed.
not against that.
Yeah, I said,
Yeah,
look who
they
they
could.
doing to my boy.
So
I
the
feel
Jets.
I feel like
Go
yeah,
ahead, brother.
definitely like something. I feel like it's something where you just give yourself an extra pick in case something flames out. You got like an extra dart throw.
Oh, the Niners took Jalen Noel.
Fuck.
Can I give you guys a quick suggestion who I take? Hey man, I just wanted to say something, man. There's a guy in this draft, man. He reminds me of Nate Peterman, man. Reminds me
The
of
GOAT?
Nate, man. He reminds me of Nate. Listen, you know that it's effusive of the praise for this guy, man. Let me tell you something. But when you start talking about who you're gonna take, how about Ethan Garbers, man, from UCLA? Let me tell you something. Ethan Garbers, man.
Bro. Yo, I watched him at the Shrine Bowl. I wanted to go to sleep.
It's bad.
Man.
I was like, this is not good football. Like, it's just, I wasn't enjoying watching him go through his reps. I
Hey,
hate
man,
it.
how about Billy Bowman Jr., man? Kicker out of Oklahoma.
It's a safety.
think,
Close
man?
enough, Gertie.
Hey,
Billy
Bowman's nice. Not here, but
Billy Bowman, man. Let me tell you something, man. He's the next Sebastian Janikowski, man. Drinks and everything
Yeah.
just like him. He
Bro, they
loves
don't
it.
even- they don't even play the same position. Oh, I didn't know he was Jason Taylor's son.
Yeah, I told you. I just said it. He's going to a place where his father played, man. He's Jason.
Wow.
Listen, he's Jason Taylor's son, and he's the nephew of the queen of the sweater kittens. Taylor.
Joyful, joyful, joy.
Oh man. Look, the milk muffins are in full effect over there, man.
We're definitely getting canceled for
Yeah,
sure.
I know. I can tell you something. This is the last.
How many picks are we away?
We're about 3 or 4.
4 or 5.
4 picks. Yeah, 4. We had Dallas, Indianapolis, Rams, Cardinals.
But we got 2 more picks after that, Hammer. So you got to stick around.
Yeah.
Nah, Hammer, you gotta go to sleep, bro. So you don't fall asleep at the wheel. Don't listen to these guys, man.
Oh shit.
This motherfucker came out with a Niners jean jacket.
Alfred fucking Collins. Wow.
Oh,
Went to Dallas.
No,
No,
was
he went to San Francisco.
who the
the
fuck?
Saints.
Where the fuck you see they said
Noel.
took Jalen Noel?
Somebody said
No,
Jalen
Alfred
Noel.
Collins, this San Francisco 49ers pick is in.
I'm not reading the chat. They trolling.
It's Alfred Collins. I'm watching it right on TV. Alfred Collins.
Yeah, me too.
They're showing the montage and everything.
And he's gonna end up being a star with the 49ers.
Did they cut Kinlaw yet? Not Kinlaw. Hargrave.
Oh yeah, bro. He went to Minnesota.
Oh, he fucking did. Yeah, he did.
Dallas Cowboys, the pick is in. I think Shador's coming off the board right
It
here.
has to be right here.
Bro, they just went and got motherfucking Joe Milton. We just talked about it.
I know,
Yeah,
it
that's
doesn't-
true. Yeah, I
It
guess
doesn't
you're
matter.
right.
Dion's
I
like,
mean,
Jerry,
Jones
you ain't gonna take my son.
Kind of ass.
Jerry.
Cowboys do some shit like that either way.
Yeah, they do dumb shit like that because it's Jerry making the pick.
I can see Trey
Yeah, I
Harris
mean,
going
Jerry-
right here.
Jerry
making
don't
the
know what's
pick.
going on.
They need another receiver. I can see them going Trey Harris here.
Over to Deion's house with the measuring tape, ready to roll.
9 inches of cock. Draft him. Yo, holy shit.
The Cowboys.
They just soft, thick like a coffee can. Bring him in.
Apparently, they're taking Donovan.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys.
No, you're not.
Yeah, no, I am. You know what? I didn't mean to be clowning like this, bro, but I'm very tired and I'm jet lagged, and I don't have the bandwidth to be serious right now. I'm sorry.
Hold on. You're jet lagged. Aren't you in the same fucking time zone?
Yes, but I was on the jet and my ass is lagging.
Hammer with a bar.
They took
Hammer,
that
you know
fucking
what?
Boston
No, it's
College,
funny,
dude.
bro. Your face and your hairstyle is in 2 different decades. Motherfucking hairstyle is 80 years old, and his face is got a face like a prepubescent baby.
Hey, did the Cowboys take Donovan? They took the kid out of Boston
Donovan.
College?
Yeah, well, I can't say his last name.
Yeah, I always butcher it.
Boston College dude.
Yeah.
Freaky.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank you. Rated by Nature. I'm about to go buy that, bro. That shit is cold.
Had some new era, baby. God damn it, I'm about to buy it right now for graphic. So I can say I had it first.
Oh,
Both of y'all getting it. I'm not getting it now. Shit, whack.
hey, look, that ain't gonna stop me from shit.
Yeah, that ain't gonna stop me from getting it, Mike.
Me and Mason gonna be 2 matching motherfuckers like we always do with the bows.
Like,
Yeah, right.
gonna be looking like EPMD and shit.
Yeah, for real.
Fuck out of here, Mike. You know you're gonna get it too. He be doing that bullshit. Oh, you got it, I ain't getting it. Then I fucking look at the back and he'll have like a sneaker or some shit floating around behind him.
Yeah, bro.
Ass
Hey,
outta
yes,
here, bro.
he has like, I think, is it 1 or 2? Is it multiple sexual assault allegations on Mike Green?
Yeah,
2.
he got like 2, bro.
Oh,
yeah.
that's not good.
One was like proven. The other one is no one knows.
Oh,
Well,
my
NFL
dog,
knows, but-
he out there.
My dog got Ronald Isley singing behind him every time he walked.
Yo.
More than I'm living, it's for the love of you. Golly, holy shit! Definitely getting canceled for sure today.
Well, there was another one that. Never
Dangerous
mind.
D.
Let me not. Let's leave that alone.
So where's Indianapolis go here?
To hell.
What are their needs, like realistically, right
I
now?
don't really know what's going on with the Colts.
Yeah, I mean the Colts
Quarterback?
They're good at quarterback.
They-
They got a lot of money tied up into the quarterback position. You got Danny Pennies and then you got Anthony Richardson. They got to see how that turns out. You know,
Damn, he went from Danny Dimes to Danny Pennies, bro.
Yeah,
Danny Pennies.
Come on, bro. He on his 3rd team, bro. He Danny Pennies now, bro. He ain't Danny. He was Danny Nichols at the last stop.
Man.
But you got Daniel Jones, and then you have to see this thing through with Anthony Richardson. He's a 1st-round pick, right? So you can't really play around until you figure that out. And
Yeah,
Marcus
you can.
Russell's a first round.
Yeah, you can. We've seen that
think they go
with other first-round quarterbacks.
But see, this is the problem, Hammer. All the money they got tied up in him, all the athletic ability, they haven't really seen a lot from him, and you can only really carry 2 quarterbacks. They don't have that.
I've seen a lot of ass.
Yo,
It
Vic,
doesn't-
salute
it
to
doesn't-
Vic
it doesn't
Tafer,
make-
man.
It doesn't make any sense to do that.
Yo, Vic Tafer. Man, is Will Johnson's knee still attached? What the fuck?
He said what? He said, is Will Johnson's knee still attached?
Yeah.
I mean, really, bro. Look, he's about to fall to the 3rd round.
Yo, it might not be.
Hey, the Rams are going to take, man, they're going to take Shador here. Going to LA, man. He's going to be Matthew Stafford's successor, bro.
He gonna beat out what's his name? Garoppolo over there. He's a backup.
I think anybody would beat out Garoppolo. No Diddy.
Fucking- oh shit, Ethan Garbers might. No,
Garbage.
maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe
gotta
not. Maybe not.
Let's this porn star Jimmy we talk about. Somebody's beating him off right now.
Oh, man. Hey, when we crush KC, remember this, gentleman. Salute to Mike Downs.
Bro,
With the
I
$2
think we
stack
definitely
rule.
that one got us canceled, I think. Hey, chat, is that what? Look, I'm gonna be real with you. As long as Hammer doesn't say anything dark, we're good.
Scott, what you got?
Yeah,
Colts went JT.
Oh,
Fucking guy from I can't say half these fucking names.
Ohio State.
Ohio.
Ohio State.
Yeah. Tuimoloau or whatever his name is.
Whoever the hell you're following on Twitter, I need to start following them.
It's Ari.
Yeah, Ari was dropping them early yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, he was like fucking 4 picks early.
That's what she said, Hammer. Hammer, let me get the rim shot. Hammer, come on. That's what she said. Thank you. I'll be here all week.
A whole bunch of drum sets, baby.
Oh, I am following him.
I don't see any tweets. I see 23 hours ago.
No, the Colts have selected Ohio State defensive end JT Tuimoloau, who whatever.
Donovan Ezruka.
One of Simone's cousins.
Yep. 12 and a half sacks, 21 and a half tackles.
This racism is
Big oops, man.
He said, "Oh, this racism is killing me."
Yo, Anthony Richardson has a 47.7 completion percentage, bro.
Hey, but remember, according to Wasted, he's athletic. Yo, that homegirl on the fucking Colts draft pick looks starstruck to be there. I don't know if you saw that. She's
strong ass face.
She's staring into the fucking abyss.
Yo, she looked
She got no clue.
She looked like one of the wives on like the Goodfellas or some shit, like the Sopranos.
Wait a minute. Man. Hold on. Hold the phone here. Let's rewind. Scout. You say, according to me, Anthony Richardson is athletic? According to everybody.
That's not what you just said. I mean, yeah, no. I was saying you said he was athletic. Therefore, they gotta keep it going because he's athletic.
I didn't say they have to keep it going because they took him in the first round and they have a lot of dead money tied.
We took Alex Leatherwood in the fucking first round and cut that guy after a year.
Hold on. And you called it.
Yeah, he did.
Now, you put that. I didn't
put
that bullshit into the universe, and you had it pinned for years on Twitter. I hate you for that to this day.
Look, my thing is that you even Jamarcus Russell, which even Jamarcus Russell, the Raiders had to at least see it through the next year. And they went into a third year with Russell, and that's when they cut bait with him. But you can't just, after his rookie season and him not playing the whole season, just get rid of the kid. You got to see, at least go to a camp battle and see if he's made any strides. Now, if he's horrendous and they get rid of him, I get it. But, with the Colts they got a lot of holes to fill. They do. You know what I mean?
He said, Hammer.
Come on, Hammer. A lot of holes to fill. I'm holding and release. Hammer.
The Rams.
A lot of holes to fill, and subsequently the holes are getting filled.
If Graf goes missing, he's in Scout's basement. Wow.
Terrence Ferguson, tight end, Oregon. Went to the Rams. They needed one. Damn, Fannon's still on the board, huh? Bowling State?
Crazy, bro.
So is the Miami dude.
You said what?
Arroyo? So is Arroyo. Miami dude?
Nah, that's the kid from Oregon.
No, I'm saying that guy's also on the board.
Yeah. If Tennessee they still have a pick this.
Wait, so we're next? Let's go.
Oh, we next up? All right, cool.
Let's get through this
Garrett
pick so I can
go
do
Rookie of the Year.
Arizona has the pick right now, and then we're in.
That's what she said. Thank you. Oh man, damn Hammer, that sucks. You gotta work, bro.
Hey Hammer, you really not going to sleep, man?
No, I'm gonna as soon as we make this pick, I'm gonna go and lay down for a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit, bro. Shit.
I think seriously, I think the Friday into Saturday is gonna be the most difficult one for me when I did what I did today. Like I worked from 2 to 7. Now I got to go in. This is my first official night tonight, 11 to 7, and then go to the other job at 10 tomorrow morning until 3, so I can sleep a little bit tomorrow and then go back to the other job at 11 tomorrow night.
Is this something you gonna stay doing?
Yep.
The grind doesn't stop. Look, bro, just make sure.
So I'm taking the summer off, and I'm gonna resume classes in the fall. So it's gonna be a lot.
on your lunch hour, man. Take that power nap, bro. When I used to pull doubles and stuff when I was younger, I used to do the power nap was key. I used to eat like during the day, like when I was working, try to like eat, and then I would take that power nap, bro. Anytime I had time. But yeah,
like,
doing that,
I'm gonna throw that shade.
young,
I'm gonna throw that shade on the windshield, and then I got my neck pillow in the car. Like I can knock out for a little bit.
Motherfucker said neck
work
pillow.
now when you young, bro. Because let me tell you something, bro. You have some children, and you will be sitting down in Atlanta one day like me. After you cut a check for $53,000, hardcore dollars. Yes.
Yeah, my kid's going to Texas. I'm telling you right now. My kid will be going to Texas.
So then the check will be about 60 and some change.
Yeah. Yo, nation. And yeah, you guys are hearing this right now, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to be around and still put out content. Like, I promise you guys, I will still be around.
A neck pillow is still nasty work, though.
Fuck you.
Fucking crazy, bro.
Bro, why you see, man, I know Grab from the hood, bro. People from the hood, they make fun of you for like regular shit. Be fucked. Like, look at this motherfucker over there eating a sandwich.
Yo,
this motherfucker getting nourishment and shit.
This is the same. This is the same motherfucker when we were in Vegas. I think it was the home opening weekend. He goes back to the hotel room because he's fucked up. I get back from the game. Why the fuck is this motherfucker in my bed? How does that happen?
Yo, looking like a fan and shit.
What?
watch your mouth.
Oh, look, a neck pillow.
Yeah. Grab curled up like a ferret in the bed and shit. Yeah. Walk around with mismatched socks. Yeah.
How'd you know? Here we go, y'all.
Yo, Rusty, that's fucked up.
Mismatched socks.
Spy could just trade down again, just fuck over Hammer.
I'll be so mad.
That would be hilarious.
I'll be so mad.
Fuck you, Scout.
Like, fuck your job, Hammer. We're trading back 12 more picks.
If that's the case, then fucking bring me on board, you fucking assholes.
Yo, you're on the clock. Damn, I got to put the helmet back on.
Who'd the Cardinals take?
The helmet with the neck pillow. That's crazy.
Neck roll, bro. Motherfucker like Tom Rapp.
Yeah.
We're taking a fullback right here in the second round, y'all.
Oh, fuck.
We are taking the best fullback on the board.
Hey, yo, tuck the shirt under the neck pillow, bro. That shit.
Yo, that joke is mad funny.
Fucking sitting there looking like fucking Brian Cox, like he's got a fucking chair in his back.
You remember Brian
Brian
Cox?
Thanks, Cox.
Cox.
Remember he was in the cigar lounge
Will
that we went
Johnson?
to.
He was, right? Yeah, when we was at Edgewater, right?
Will Johnson went to the Cardinals.
Yo.
It's gotta be Ravel.
It's got to be my guy.
Let's go.
Siobhan.
Let's go.
Siobhan or Morrison?
Shaquan.
Michael Brockers.
Yo, what a bust. Say, no, he wasn't a bust. He was all right.
Yeah, he was cool. I mean, he wasn't what we thought he was going to be, but he was still
He's
a
like
good
a
player.
big ass reverend, don't he? He do, bro. He's like a preacher now and shit.
Nah, he look like he teach the youth and shit.
Yeah, he do, right? Like
Get your
Hey,
shit
man,
together now, so you ain't got to get your shit together later.
hey, man. I remember when I was in your place, man. That stinking thinking.
Yo.
Bro, that'd be the worst when you get those dudes that they put you in like what is it called that shit? Resolve or some shit to talk to a psychiatrist when you're younger. They try to relate to you. Be like, man, shut your bitch ass up, man. See, and then you go try to get help. Look, this motherfucker getting help and shit. Grab me funny.
I got a support system.
He got a support system.
He's a bitch. He got a support system.
Oh, my God.
Come on, Raiders. Let's go.
Yo, that'll be dope if they get Rebel, man.
Hell yeah.
Bro, that boundary, that out of bounds for Oregon is mad confusing, bro. I'm like, wasn't he out of bounds right there? We could have touchdown.
Yeah. It's like 3 different colors on the field, right?
Yeah, this shit is bullshitski, bro.
Yeah.
And that's bullshit in Russian. Bullshitski. It's like, no.
Bullshitski.
Bro. No, bro.
He said Rap Sheet said the Raiders are considering Shador at 48. I was hearing Darius Alexander, man.
Nolan, bro, what a terrific pick. And Graf and I were talking how they definitely need help on that defensive line, bro. Walter Nolan is a fucking terrific pick for the Cardinals, bro.
Yeah.
Terrific pick.
Definitely.
Who the hell? Oh, that's Patrick Peterson? I need my glasses, bro. I can't see worth a shit, bro.
Tokyo said we just traded with the Steelers.
No.
No fucking way.
Cap.
Yeah, that's cap. We traded
far back.
fourth and fifth.
Because I don't have a second.
Oh, they took Will Johnson. I thought they took. Oh, what they took?
The Raiders are trading down again.
Are we?
The per Deshaun Reed, we're trading down again.
Wow.
What the fuck? Hammer! Fucking life! Yo,
I got to get the kids in like 15 minutes, bro. Come on, man.
Hey, you gonna be calling that shit in the car like you was in Vegas with
yeah.
What's his name to the Rams, bro? Remember you call the quarterbacks back to back?
Yeah. I can't remember dude's name.
We're trading
right now,
back with Houston, who picks 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They pick 11.
The Texans moved up. Trade with Houston. What
Texans are trading. Oh fuck! They traded 58 and 99, so we have 3 third-round picks now.
Oh my! This is about to be fun today. Let's go.
Pick
Bro,
back to back.
all right. So they're trading with teams that are not going to take
it back. So
We
now we
pick
got
98 and 99s. We pick back to back.
I love this shit.
Will Johnson in 23 was a beast.
Hey
bro.
man, when you have sons, man, they're just disgusting, dog.
He just came here and put it and shit.
He back here farting like crazy, bro.
Sound like he dropping rocks.
Oh, relax. What? Yo, Elijah, me having cry with the B with this. So we moved back. Well, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bro, we did exactly what the fuck I said we were gonna do with Hammer, bro.
Yeah, will you stop, please, bro? Please.
Yo, trade back again. Fuck Hammer's life.
Yo,
Let's go.
don't say stuff like that, bro.
I love it.
Fuck this. I'm going to sleep. Y'all have fun.
Oh,
All right, Hammer, do me a favor. You go to bed. Take that pair of drawers off your head, boy.
We must protect this house.
Hey, wait. Hey. My bitch only wear panties to keep her ankles warm.
Hey, watch your bitch.
I love this. So once again, we're gonna go in about maybe 6, 7 more picks.
6, 7 is crazy.
I love it. I love it.
And said, "This is stupid as fuck."
I mean, brother, they're just gonna keep compiling picks. Like this is like beautiful, bro. You move back 10 spots, you get an extra third.
Hug D says, "Send me the link."
I love it.
Yo, send Hug D's the link, bro.
Hug in the building, yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna send it over to Hug for sure. I gotta send it over to Andy too. Let me see.
Andy go come here and be all depressing and shit.
I know, right? Wi-Fi all fucked
What are we
up.
doing?
What are we doing?
Bro, we took a Meek Robertson again.
Yo, Meek Robertson blocked us because of Andy.
Yeah, man. God damn.
Like, Meek Robertson fucking sucks.
We got 3 thirds, bro. This is beautiful, dog. We still kept our second.
That's crazy.
Plus, you have
John
the
Spy
2
check like
fourths, too.
He 33 in thirds.
I love this shit, bro.
Yo.
Spy Tech is cooking. Let's go.
Wheeling and dealing, man.
Salute to everybody still here in the building. We got 4,000 people rocking with us right now. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button on both channels. Make sure you wipe them feet. Also, go follow our brother Big Mike Raider on YouTube and go follow our brother Tristan Kuhn on Twitter at Tristan Kuhn, Kuhn. Go follow.
Hey,
He's
follow me too. Follow me too. Waste of talent. The fly and wonderful, the great and powerful. The F is wrong with you guys.
Alex, why wouldn't you, bro? We have holes all across the roster. Why wouldn't you pick up another third? You just move back 10 spots. The player that they want is clear cut. He's still going to be here. They got a plan here.
They've traded down 20 picks to get. They've traded down 20 picks to get 2 third-rounders, and they traded and essentially traded up 12 picks from the 5th round to the 4th round. So they've
think about this: trade one for Pickens. You can use one for maybe Tariq Woolen we were talking about. Maybe this Ramsey situation. You can make some work. There's so much you can do with these picks. We may be the first team to take a player from another team in a trade here in the draft.
It makes a hell of a lot of sense, bro. And also, John Spytek was watching our stream, and he was like, "Hey guys, fuck Hammer, trade down again." I'm telling you right now.
Yeah,
fuck him.
And once again, if they want Shador, Big Mike, all you gotta do is just stay in front of Pittsburgh at this point.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we've been saying though, like the mid round, second, third is where the value is.
Yeah,
that's the stat. So
3rd and 4th is big.
Yeah,
rounds.
Cool.
So, Jesse says Spytek first impressions might be the best in 4 months in Raiders GM history. Recency bias. I agree. Yeah, Spy's been cooking, bro. So what we doing offense or defense? 916. I'm gonna be real, man. If it's not Shador, I think they're gonna go corner.
Yeah.
In 1 year, they traded more than fucking Tom Telesco ever did in his entire career.
Yeah.
Coupon Tom. What a dude.
11 years, bro. Never traded down once.
Coupon Tom is the biggest dude.
Hey, 9162. I like what Rick said. Xavier Watts is still available. Benjamin Morrison is still available.
Yep.
2 Notre Dame guys that we're high on. So it's gonna be interesting.
Well, they'll pick 58, 68, 98, 99 today. Oh, so yeah, today. No.
Yep, 58, 68,
that
98,
right?
99.
No. Is it 58 too? And 68?
Yeah, 58.
Oh, yeah, 58,
yep.
68, 98, 99, and then they have 108 tomorrow, and I think like 140 something tomorrow.
I think it's like they traded their 143, but they moved up to like 135 or something like that.
Yeah. They moved up. Yeah, they moved up from the 5th to the 4th.
Yo, Arianti Ursary. So now they've got somebody to protect.
There you go.
Route.
That was a great pickup for them.
That's a great pickup for them. I'm surprised that the Raiders wouldn't pick this kid. I'm a little shocked because he's one of the only guys in this draft that have a tackle's body. You know what I mean?
Carson Vincent.
Look at him.
Ty, we got 3. My bad, I missed the super. We got 3 thirds.
You sleeping on Carson Vincent from Alabama A&M?
Yeah,
dude's good.
They're gonna take a quarterback, one of those 3rd round picks. If it's Will Howard, Jalen Milroe, it's gonna be one of them. It may even be Quinn Ewers. Hey,
the Euster.
They're getting a quarterback. I'm telling you now, we're gonna end up with one in the 3rd round if it's not this round. We're getting.
Could also just be like 108.
Oh yeah, Darian Porter's still available too. I keep forgetting. There's still a ton of players on the board.
Yo, hey Scout, what do you think about Anthony Belton?
I like him. I think he's probably gonna be a guard though.
Think so? Or Holland Pierce. Holland Pierce can't be a guard. He's too big.
Where the fuck do I have Holland Pierce?
I
have Holland as a 6th.
I have him as a 6th
rounder.
6th rounder.
That kid was a Shrine Bowl.
He's like the Dalton Wagner of this draft.
Yeah, well, or Dalton Cooper, one of the two. Yeah.
I think he's more talented than Dalton Wagner. Pierce.
Well, my thing is,
I would imagine that too, right?
He's about the kid out of Oklahoma State. Cooper. He was at the Shrine Bowl too. That's a big boy, bro.
They have to build a ton of depth too. Like the Raiders just don't either have depth too. We got 64 players on the roster right now.
Yeah, man.
Hey, they waived a few people today though.
We waived 6, I believe, right?
Yeah, that brought it from 70 to 64.
Yeah,
because they have technically it's 65.
I didn't even know Isaiah Spiller was still a Raider.
Me either.
No. Bro, you know what's crazy? I can see John Spytek walking in there like Ari Gold and Entourage. Get the fuck out of here!
Yeah. Yo, is this William Regal making a selection for the Bengals, bro?
Demetrius Knight Jr., man. Damn, so they go to linebackers. Ooh. Demetrius Knight, man, for the Bengals is a terrific fucking pick.
Yeah. Is that a linebacker from South Carolina?
Yep, he's a beast.
Yes.
I wonder if that puts Jermaine Pratt available then.
He's been available. He wants out.
Yeah, but I wonder if it puts him like now really available.
Oh, okay. He wants to get paid. I think there's one more year on his deal, right?
Distant relative of Aretha Franklin and Gladys Knight.
Scully, we're just trying to fill out this roster. Moving back, there's clearly a few players that's still on their board that's available here in the second round. We just moved back a couple times, and now we have more draft picks to work with. So I'm expecting a wide receiver, a linebacker, a corner, a quarterback.
He's playing Madden right now. I love it.
Yeah.
They've essentially traded looking at it, they traded Devontae Adams, theoretically.
Yeah.
For Geno and another third round pick, somewhere like that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, we got Geno for free, basically, because the third rounder we turned into him, and now we have 2 extra third rounders. So we got Geno and a third rounder for basically nothing.
Yeah. Brandon says, I predict a George Halani trade.
You're blocking, please.
The GOAT.
The GOAT, George Halani.
He says Spite is going to end up with 32 7th-round picks. Salute to round 7-1-1. Salute to Dez. I wanted Will, but flipping 37 for a second and 2 extra thirds, I can't argue.
Yeah,
Salute to my guy Des Sanford.
I wonder if they wanted Will
AKA
Johnson.
Memphis Bleak.
Who the fuck want what? Salute to Hernandez. Shoot me if Denver gets Rebel. Man, I think they're gonna go running back.
They don't need him.
They don't need Rebel,
they
bro.
go
Look what they did at corner.
Yeah, they already took Barron.
They could go Scatterbo.
Oh,
Or like what's
That's
it
a
called?
Broncos move, man.
Or Dylan
Juckins.
Sampson, Caleb Johnson.
Juckins is off the board. Caleb Johnson's still available. That could be a Denver move right there too.
I don't know what they were doing, taking Judkins over Henderson.
Hey man,
They want a bruiser. They want a powerful runner, bro. I get it. He's a bell cow running back. He's just not going to give you everything that Henderson's going to give you, like from an all-around perspective. But Judkins is a runner. He's a punishing-ass runner, Scout. He's a bell cow. I remember when he was at Ole Miss, man. He carried the ball.
Oh yeah, he's good.
A lot, bro. He, as far just as a runner, Scout.
No, he's good. I just think Henderson does everything else better.
Yeah, he does everything else better. He's a better blocker, a better receiver. You know what I mean?
That's why, like, I mean, if I'm taking a running back high, I want everything.
Yeah. I mean, bro, the Browns, look, man, they're a meat and potatoes kind of offense, right? They're kind of old school, especially with Joe Flacco there. They're not going to get too cute with Joe Flacco, bro. They're going to be rearing back and handing that football off.
That's how I know you're old, wasted.
Why? Because I said meat and potatoes?
You said potatoes.
He did say potatoes.
Potatoes. You lucky, I'm old if I say like most other people. I had me some chicken, some taters.
Broncos are trading back with the Panthers.
It's cold in here.
Ooh. Panthers trading up.
I wonder if the Panthers take Ravel here.
Oh man,
come on, bro. Why you got to jinx a Scout?
Carolina.
Oh, sorry. They take Troy Amos. There we go. Every Panthers fan I know was so pissed about Ted McMillan yesterday, even though it was like a good ass pick for him.
I know a Panthers fan. He was so mad. I told him before they were going to get Ted McMillan. He didn't want to believe it. Like,
it's not a bad pick.
Yeah,
the Tets.
I'm not that big of a McMillan fan. Salute to Brandon. Appreciate you on the 5, my brother. Salute to you and salute to Hug as well. Gifting 10 more of them things. You guys are the GOATs, man. Appreciate you. Got crazy members, man, this week, man. You guys have been the best. Salute to my dogs. Appreciate you guys. If you guys want to become members on both channels, hit the links. They're pinned up top. Once again, you guys, they definitely help us keep the lights on over here at Shieldmore. So appreciate you guys, man. Salute. Hug, my brother. Once again, let us get through one of these picks. I'm going to send the link over, and we'll have Hug come through and kick it with us, too.
What number are we on right now?
50.
All right.
This draft is deep in the Vanessa.
Jump off real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we good, Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah. All right.
I look, keep it up. I'll just put you. I'll put you backstage.
Nope, we're not.
Pause.
The thing that also, like, Panthers fans were like, we have Thielen, the other guy, Leggett and Jalen Coker, and they were like, we don't need a receiver.
Coker.
Arizona was one of the few teams that was comfortable with Will Johnson's knee issue. So
it's an Arizona ass move.
So what the? So Carolina traded 57, 74, 111, and 230.
Wow.
51, 85, 122, and 208.
Oh, okay, so it's it's not that bad.
No, they just swap picks every round.
Yeah.
That's some.
Is that Sean Alexander?
He's Sean Alexander, mad long, bro.
Bro, that's good to see the OG, man.
Sean Alexander like a well-dressed frog.
Yeah, he do. Welcome to the WB. I like
chicken. Elijah Arroyo.
Did they get? Oh shit! So they went tight end.
Yeah.
Hey, that kid's a stud.
I bet if I had to guess, they go corner here. The Raiders will go corner at 58. 68. I think 68 makes sense for you to take Shador.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, maybe not because the Browns could take him at 67.
I don't think the Browns will.
I think the one he makes sense at is 68. If you pass on Shador at 68, I don't think the Raiders are taking him because the Steelers pick at 83. And then they probably take a quarterback at 98 or 99.
If we don't take him here at 58, I don't think the Raiders want him at all.
No, I think if the Raiders are going to take him, like my whole thing is if the Raiders are going to take him, I think you trade up into the first round to take him because then you get the 5th-year option. If not, you take him at 37 or you take him at 48. Now you're all the way down at like 57. Like at a point, I feel like it's kind of indicative they just don't want him. And Tom Brady's obviously going to know most if he wants him or not.
Yeah.
Dude's been training him for 5 years. If he doesn't want him, he doesn't want him.
Salute to Pac out. Appreciate you becoming a member, brother. Salute to Raider Prophet. Will Shiloh go with Shador? How funny is that? Probably end up with the team where Shador is, but at this point, I don't think. Look, Shador just wants to get drafted at this point, so I don't think that he has enough cachet to bring Shiloh in anywhere they go. I think Shiloh's going to be a UDFA. Honestly, I do.
That's pushing it.
USL
Gonna be.
Elijah Arroyo's the beast, man.
Salute, yeah, he's nice. Dame, trade one of the thirds for Pickens. I'm one of the, I guess, only people out here that's with that move.
I wonder if they. I could see the Raiders. I think the 5th round they don't have because they don't have a pick in the 5th. They either package through the 6th, or they just move up, or they trade someone. I could see him trading O'Connell for a 5th rounder.
Oh, fuck! I said
Nick High Stakes Scrotum has been drafted by the Carolina Panthers.
Oh, what the fuck?
Nick Scroton.
Scroton.
That's bad. When the fuck is Mike Green gonna get picked? Like, he better go like undrafted at this rate.
February 33rd, bro.
There's like, the truth is, there's only like 4 or 5 teams that should take him.
Yo,
at this point, they might be afraid that fucking Mike Green's gonna fucking sexually assault fucking Roger Goodell. God damn.
Yeah, right.
There are, but to be fair, there's only like a few teams that probably can like keep it. Like if I'm the Eagles, I'd probably throw a dart.
Mike Green Mile. Could you leave the light on, boss?
Delete the Scully. Raiders. Appreciate you on a $20 splash. So the Grim, if we can grab Shador or Will Howard and Genty in this first round, round 2, then it's an A+ grade draft. Especially if we can add Amos or Jack Beck, which is my 3rd round guy. Would love it. Salute to Grim. Salute to Chef. Bad drafting is allowing us to keep trading back with still hella options. Everybody's mock drafts are way off. This is facts. Salute to Chef. Salute to GA. Hot take. Shador is going to be the 2nd QB taken in the 2026 draft. Fuck.
Hey, I mean, he could just like, no, he can't. He can't do that. He can't just not sign.
No.
He's out of eligibility.
St. Louis Battlehawks just selected Shador Sanders.
Why is everybody getting? It's like everybody's like happy that he's still sitting there. It's terrible.
Yeah, I love Shador, man. I'm hoping that he goes here before the 3rd round, man. Salute to round 7-11. Nick Scrotum will contain Joey's balls. Salute to Larry. At this rate, we won't see Shador until he is helping The Rock and John Cena beat up Cody Rhodes. Yo, salute to Larry.
I think Shador kind of got like an unfair pre-draft process too, because everyone's like he's a top 5 pick. In reality, he never should have been like viewed as a 1st rounder. Or if he was like a back end of the 1st rounder.
The Titans took 00. Edge out of UCLA.
That's good.
That's a good pick.
Oladeju. Edge. And they need an edge down there too, man.
Damn, that's Keith Bullock, bro.
Keith Bullock, bro. Shout out to Keith Bullock.
Motherfucker up there looking like leather.
Yeah, man. I remember Keith Bulluck when he was at Syracuse, bro.
Yeah, he's a stud, bro.
I remember when he was at Syracuse, bro. Keith Bulluck, man, looking like a well-dressed bulldog.
It's a formal mascot.
Yo.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
And that's a pick for the Titans right there. That's a great.
That's a terrific pick, man. Yo, Keith Bulluck look like a muscular ass Pokemon.
But the one that you hate that you just keep finding the same one. You're like, fuck, man. On this park every fucking day, and it's just fucking. It's Keith Bulluck.
Pokemon. I got.
Yeah, bro. Like
9 times.
You're like, why every time I go to this fucking park is Keith Bulluck?
Why the Buccaneers picking? I thought we were picking next. I'm tripping, bro.
They better. I swear, the Raiders at this point, though, they better just pick. Don't do it again. It's my take. Don't fucking do it again.
Yeah, stop playing. Facts. Someone needs to tell.
I'm going to like trade out of like 99.
Nobody wants his sons in football. Joe Montana's kid was horrible. Mike Downs, you got to chill, bro. Shador is a great.
Yo, bro, get that
great
F out of here.
quarterback.
Bro, there are a lot of people who were great players in the league whose sons came in the league and played well, like Howie Long, a Raider. So I don't want to hear that shit, bro. That one has absolutely nothing to do with the next, bro.
Yeah. Salute to Shalib, gifting 10 Raider Nation Unlimited Wasted Talent membership. Salute to my guy. We appreciate you, brother. Real talk. That means a lot to us. That allows us to keep doing this, man. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to my guy. Welcome all the new members to Green Dot and Get Off My Lawn gang in the building.
Yes, sir.
Raider Profit, great question. Scout, any post-June 1st cuts of interest with you?
Honestly, I don't know who's a free agent, to be honest.
Potential names that you think that can be just post-June guys.
Oh, I mean,
I was waiting on you to do the scout, bro. I was waiting for you to do the fucking finger tap from hell.
Yeah, man. Whatever happened.
Probably. I got a new keyboard. What's his name? I feel like the Bucks are gonna have to cut a receiver. Might be interested there. Texans might. Oh fuck! Hold on, let me look. I'll drop more fucking USB shit.
Salute real quick, man. The pick is in, you guys, with Tampa Bay. Haven't dropped it yet, but looks like we're 3 picks away? Green Bay, Chargers, Chicago, Denver, 4 picks away.
Bro, I heard that fart too, bro.
No, it was this.
No,
I dropped this.
Nah, I grab farted.
Bro, if I fart, I'm gonna tell you. I did that shit.
The same way you lie to us every day and tell us that that's a nose ring and not a book. And you're the most forthcoming guy when it comes to your bodily function and boogers. You know,
Ways to go take your medicine, man. You shaking.
So what you say? I say more meth.
Yeah, take your medicine, man. You walking back and forth and shit, man. You scratching your beard and shit, man. I know what that means, man.
Man, yo, get the fuck up out of here, bro. So you talking to a guy that don't even drink, bro. Meanwhile,
Tampa Bay took Morrison. Benjamin Morrison's gone.
Fuck me.
Meanwhile, Graf.
God, that's a good pick. That's a great pick.
He's gonna be a stud in Tampa Bay.
Fuck. Yeah, all right, Rebel it is.
You know, I'm gonna heat you up later, Graf.
Or Watts.
Motherfucker, how you leftovers, Graf? I'm gonna heat you up later.
To answer the question from earlier, Deontay Johnson, I think he's not a bad fit. Shaq Mason as depth. There's like not a ton. Raekwon Davis stands out. He's a good nose tackle or a decent nose tackle. Rasul Douglas, Rayshawn Jenkins could rejoin Pete Carroll. Shaq Griffin, corner from the Vikings. There's another one I'm missing. Juwan Bentley from the Patriots. I was about to say Devondre Campbell, but
he was benching.
I really like Shaq Griffin. I think Shaq Griffin makes sense after the draft's over. Like, dude was pretty good for the Vikings. Has the experience with Pete Carroll. So
everybody say I'm shaking like crazy. That's because I got that old man bladder. That's what.
I gotta piss so bad.
Gotta piss like a goddamn racehorse. Gotta piss like a racehorse.
Let me ask you guys this: would it be crazy to see the Raiders take Mike Green if he's available?
Yeah.
if he's a sexual deviant, yeah.
Feels like that goes after everything that Mark Davis has said.
Yeah, man, you can't have this motherfucker running around with a luchador mask and a rubber chicken taped to his ass.
Yeah,
Some bullshit.
This motherfucker look like the head cop on The Wire and shit.
Stupid, yeah.
Benjamin Morrison's dad played in Tampa with Todd Bowles.
Simeon Rice. Simeon was cold.
Yeah, Simeon Rice is a beast.
I mean, there's still good corners. Green Bay might take one. So LA might take a corner. That's it. Green Bay and LA might be the only two that take a corner. Nah, Green Bay won't.
Benjamin Morrison's a fucking stud, bro. They got one. He's gonna be great in Tampa Bay. Watch.
Yeah, as long as he stays healthy.
Big Mike back in the building. Salute to Problem TV. We traded down 20 picks for 2/3 and a fourth.
It's not bad.
3/3. 3/3 and a fourth.
Well, we already
We had
had
a third already. We just got two.
Oh,
additional.
yes. Okay, got you. Your
Yeah,
problem.
yeah.
You're right. You're right. That's a cold Pac shirt, a video picture right there, too. Pac in that Timmy jersey. That's fire. I gotta find it. I'm gonna blow that picture and put it in the podcast room. That's fire.
Yeah, that's dope. So what's the update?
Benjamin Morrison just went to Tampa Bay here. Green Bay, their pick is in right now. We're about 3 picks away.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, Chicago, Denver, after Green Bay, then us.
And I'm
So I think
assuming
probably
Chicago Denver scout was going to take Caleb Johnson. He should be gone.
I think it could be Chicago probably takes a running back, and then
I just don't want anybody in the AFC West to get anybody else.
Yeah.
the only thing I'm terrified is the Chiefs get Bashawn Tutin. That's the only pick out of any single human they can take. That should not be the one they ever take.
That dude is fast as shit, bro.
They will play him exactly like Tyreek Hill. Because he was a receiver. He was a receiver that moved to running back. Now he's moving back to receiver, maybe.
Yeah, North Las Vegas. Darian Porter's still available. Xavier Watts still available. Landon Jackson. Facts. So ton of talent still available.
Jackson.
Yeah. One of the better edge rushers in this class. Still available at Arkansas. He's still looking forward to 2027 if Philly gets green.
Probably pissed.
Jalen Milroe's still sitting in the green room.
Yeah.
Shit. He is out there, huh?
I don't know why the fuck they invited him.
Jalen Milroe cleaning up everybody in the green room.
C says wasted the spoiled draft brat.
There's no reason to do it.
Yo, you move closer to the camera, bro. That shit. That motherfucker's it. What the fuck is going on? Oh, Kyle Williams is still there too.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Wasted, you got some warm lighting, bro. You look like you about to do an R&B.
Yeah.
music video.
We go.
Yeah, I gotta chill with call my lighting warm, bro.
You got that warm lighting, bro.
Hey, Mike, he got a black leather couch behind there, bro. Couch.
What y'all think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have a talking part in the R&B song, baby.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me for all I've done.
I'm so sorry I ain't drafting nobody with that move, bro.
I'm so sorry I was mad about us taking Tyree. I'm so mad. Sorry, baby.
You know that was some bullshit, though.
Anthony Belton goes to Green Bay.
What the fuck?
It's a great pick for them.
Fucking
He went earlier than I expected, but that's a good
Sanjeet's about to call him like the next fucking David Bakhtiari. No hate to Sanjeet,
Bro, you gotta chill with the Sanjeet shot.
Sanjeet, but they got the next Joe Alt.
I like Sanjeet. He loves NC State linemen.
Yeah. He's like, Anthony Belton might be the best tackle in this draft. Let's get into it. Now,
you know, Sanjeet's our dog. That's our bro over here.
That's our dog. Yo, he laughs every time I imitate him.
Time. He be like, y'all motherfuckers is stupid.
Yeah. I remember the debate I had with him about Lee McNeil and Christian.
Oh, when he cooked you?
Yeah, but now look in the NFL. Look who's better, Lee McNeil.
Damn. Oh, shit.
So theoretically, I was right.
Coming out with the files, though. Yeah.
Those are like fucking 16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were 16. Looking
Yeah.
like a fucking big ass Roblox character.
Yo, hey, but what's funny though? Scout stopped in his tracks. He said, "Yeah, you know what? You're right."
Yeah.
Kind of did look like a
I can't
Roblox
complain.
character.
I can't argue. Can't
No,
argue.
I'm talking about when he was arguing with San G.
Oh yeah. No,
I was like, oh shit. And now, come back. Look.
to be fair, Barmore did
Full
also.
circle
Didn't
moment.
Barmore also had like a shit with his heart though, so I can't really say it was.
Yeah.
My man got the Milwaukee Brewers fit. Melvin Gordon, yo. Got the Brew Crew joint on.
So who goes over here to the Chargers right here? The picks in.
Maybe a
Trey
corner.
Harris, Ole Miss, motherfucker.
Bruh came out with a Milwaukee Brewers jacket on. It looked
Ugh.
like a Chargers jacket.
Yeah, bro, you didn't even listen. I just said that like 30 seconds ago. That shows
They
how much-
took Trey Harris, bro.
I just said that too. Why am I even on here? Why am I even here? This fucking guy, bro.
Hey, it's better than Kyle Williams. It's better than Kyle Williams.
That was your guy too. Now you gotta hate him.
Bro, they took
The
both my
Chargers-
guys, Amarion Hampton and Trey Harris.
Yeah.
They're not gonna throw the ball.
You don't want a Marion Hampton. We got Aston Gentry.
No, I know, but I'm just saying though, like that
Just
was
want Aston Gentry.
No. They said
Damn,
nobody
bro,
can
they
be
took
looking off
Trey.
into the sunset and shit. They stupid, yo. Stop looking off
Trey
into
Harris.
the sunset.
He's a fucking that bro. Trey gonna be one of the ones, bro. Didn't help Mike Green either. He left the Senior Bowl after one practice.
Hey,
I don't
Grant,
know,
let me
it's a
ask you a
big
question, man. What if he's one of them twos?
Wait, what?
No hammer. No hammer. I'm sorry. You said he's gonna be one of them ones. I'm like, yeah, what if he one of them twos?
Oh man, joke, bro. That shit just did not hit at all, bro. What we gonna do? Hey, y'all have a great day, y'all. It was a blessing.
Look, bro, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Look, I've been on fire for the last 2 years, man. This
Lions on the clock.
Oh, they
fuck,
traded
this
up.
might be a
now
corner.
again.
This might be a corner.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a corner.
They gonna move up in front of the Raiders and take Revel.
That's cold.
Oh no, wait. Are they traded up with Denver? They traded up with Denver, I think.
Okay, so the Bears pick is in. So is it Caleb Johnson here?
It has
I
to
heard
be,
it.
right?
I heard
Hey,
it.
wait. Hey, remember that one time you said you had jet lag when you flew an hour away from your house and shit, and same time zone?
Hey, Graf, you remember that time when you mentioned everybody's name ever that had more than 2 syllables?
Fuck you, man.
His name is the Great Gasset.
hey, Wasted Taline. Wasted Taline.
Yes.
Yeah, wasted talent. It's in French.
Where's the Italian? That'd be the shit though, bro. If I go,
That'd be the shit, bro.
That'd be the shit, yo. Like, are you the West Italian?
Taline.
Italian.
All right. Raiders are officially on the clock.
Let's go, because I got a piss. All
Yeah, that's why I've been rocking back and forth.
Man.
right, come on.
You guys realize we pick like 10 picks. after
Every
this,
time
right?
you put that fucking helmet on, they don't pick anybody.
Hey, when I had this helmet on, we took out 50.
Hey, yo, get the neck roll. We need the neck roll too.
Oh, yeah. I'm
Neck
wild right
roll
now.
is bad juju. Yo, listen, man. You had Detroit Buddha, and this year you have Texas neck roll.
The Texas neck roll. Come on, Raiders.
That sounds like what else? I don't even want to bring that up. You know what I was about to say, like the Alabama hot pocket, the Texas.
Oh.
Now he's a good.
Hey, we picking 9 more picks again, too. Uncle Elroy.
Yo, Uncle Elroy is insane, bro. That was bad funny. Said, damn, Daddy, I didn't know you had titties.
Yo. He said Graf looked like he going to an eyes wide open party.
Wow.
Oh, man. Let me see. Ways to put. Come on. Fucking Trey Harris to the Chargers. Ain't that
The
some
Bears
bullshit?
took holy fuck. The Bears took Ozzie Trapilo, the Boston College tackle.
Oh, wow.
Who's like 6'8", but fucking can't play tackle. So
Wow. They're still trying to add to that O-line after all the shit they did, huh?
yeah, they could
Oh,
try
the
and
Lions got Ratledge, bro.
that's
Oh,
good.
that would have been
Eight.
good too.
Dude's about to turn into a Hall of Famer there.
Yep. Hell yeah.
That is just I guess they think we're going interior O-line then.
I
That's
would
what
think
the
that
Lions
that's
believe
it.
at least. Well, the
Probably.
Lions wouldn't trade up unless they thought that us or the Ravens were going to take a guard. But I feel like this is a corner.
Yeah, I think we go corner here. I mean, look, bro, our next pick is still in front of Pittsburgh. So if we want to take
Yeah.
Shador, we can still, if they don't move up, in which I don't think
Which
Pittsburgh's
they
high.
won't. They don't have any picks.
Come on, Revel. Come on. Let me be 2 for 2 in this draft.
Twofer.
The twofer.
I don't know how they don't take Revel. That is like the definition of a Pete Carroll pick.
That's it. Yep.
I swear to God, if they trade back again, I swear.
I'm turning shit off.
Spytek's gonna make us everyone hate him all that.
I'm not watching the TV no more. I'm just gonna stay on the stream and y'all got
Come on, Raiders.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
This chair is so
Oh,
uncomfortable.
Salute to the 4,500 people in the
Oh, this
building.
little bitch is coming out with his belt. I didn't know he's a Chicago Bears fan.
The pick is in.
Look at this little bitch. Your boy Seth freaking Rollins.
We're not trading.
About fucking time.
Come on.
Seth
go.
freaking Rollins.
We're gonna have to wait like 4 minutes afterwards because no way the fucking.
It's like Seth Rollins low key be trying to be on some Nature Boy Ric Flair shit.
Yeah. He should have came out with Paul Heyman though.
Yeah, that'd have been cold.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman.
Come on.
Wait, Seth Rollins is announcing our pick.
Everybody's saying Jack Beck. We took Jack Beck.
Jack Beck.
Another graphic pick, baby. Let's go.
Not Rebel though, bro.
I mean, he might still be there at 68.
Man, I don't know Jack Beck.
I did. Let's go.
What about you,
Jack High Stakes Beck
The F up out of here.
does not drop the football. Can play in the slot on the boundary. 6'1", TCU.
So we took Jack Beck. We just went out there and took the exact same player we have on the other side of him.
Yeah.
Beck's like shit ton more athletic though.
He's a shit ton more athletic than Jacoby Myers, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Bro, if we take the 3 picks that I had us taking, I'm telling y'all right now, bro, you can just wrap this shit up. I'm the go.
I mean, Jacoby had a 6.3 RAS score. Jack Beck's got a 9.5.
Whatever.
Oh
Did they
shit.
officially drop it?
All right, Jack Beck to the
Yep.
Raiders.
Raiders are selecting TCU wide receiver Jack Beck at 58 as they continue to add weapons around Geno Smith.
Welcome to the Raiders, man.
Welcome to
Jack
the Raiders,
Beck.
Jack Beck.
Jack Beck, man.
Yeah, he had that family tragedy down there. His brother had got killed.
Graphic spy tech, baby. Graphic spy tech wasted. I know you hate it. I know you want. I know. Look, I know you're hating this right now. I know you're hating it.
No, I don't hate it. Look, I got a lot of respect for Jack Beck.
Your right hand man is killing it in his draft. Wasted.
You are not killing it. Grab.
What I say earlier, the perfect pitcher. You trade back in the extra third. We did that. So Jack Beck. Now we get Rebel in the third.
Extras and SpongeBob.
I'm kind of like man about it. I'm not.
Yeah, I'm
not mad. I'm not.
I love
excited. It's cool. It's cool.
I love it.
F up out of here.
Let's go.
Let me see. I'm gonna pull.
Why is the TV like? I feel like the TV is dumb slow, bro. Like I'm still on
I think
Detroit.
it is. I'm on fucking Chicago.
Let's go.
Let's see. Let's look at Jack Beck.
I will say, for what it's worth, like 2021 LSU, Beck was the best receiver. And if you look up that LSU class, like,
Yeah.
that's stupid.
I'm surprised he left. Because
we got another pick here in a few.
I wonder why he left.
I think he wanted. I think it was something with his like religion.
Okay.
That's why I left.
Texas Christian University. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, this dude's scrappy dude. He's scrappy. Runs with controlled anger after the catch. Advanced understanding of finding soft spots against zone coverage. Physical hands fighter and press coverage. Creates late separation at the top of routes. So, not bad. I mean,
yeah, people talk about his teammate Savion.
Yeah, you know I'm a fan of Savion Williams, man.
I'm a fan of Savion too, but I think he's gonna, fall. Bro, this is nasty work though, bro. It's nasty work, man. Shador's just sitting there just stewing in his juices. Stewing in his juices.
You don't order that motherfucking jersey.
No, you
Multi-role receiver. Runs a 4.55.
If I was a receiver, I'd be a multi-role receiver. That's terrible, wasn't it? That's so bad. I'm so sorry, guys.
Man, sorry, man.
Wasted these sleep more than Hammer right now.
What happened?
You need sleep more than Hammer right now.
You need a backiotomy.
Doctor said I need a backiotomy.
Oh my God.
I love this, man. Love
Brandon
it.
Brandon Randall needs to fucking get blocked.
Hey, you guys are crazy. I see people in the chat saying this is a terrible pick. Y'all do not know who Jack Beck is. Just watch. Just watch. He's gonna be loved quick, fast, and in a hurry. I'm telling y'all now. Watch. People talking all that shit. Gonna be the same ones. Week 1, week 2. Like, yo, bro, we got one. Watch. Remember this live. Can't wait.
What happens?
Can't wait. So our offense is set up.
No, it's not. We're
gonna add some offensive line. I'm just saying we got our running backs. We'll probably get a running back later on, but we got Raheem Mostert, we got Ashton Genty, we got Jack Beck.
Moistered.
What?
Beck and Bowers, Jay. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
That was a choice.
Lewis, hey, let them know. Let them know, Lewis. They don't know. They don't know no better, man. Let them know.
Jordy Nelson at the end of his career, or who are we talking?
All right.
He runs a 4.55. That's all I'm saying, man. It's a little slow.
All right.
It's a little slow.
I don't think he ever ran a 40, did he?
Pinky fat ass is slow too. She's still the GOAT.
What's wrong with you, man? The Family Show graphic writer.
When the fuck did that? When the fuck was it a family show?
It's always a family show. Cowboys.
They always say it's a family show. We don't do nothing about
Wow. Green went to the Ravens.
That
That's not
makes sense,
fair, bro.
That's like one of the one teams that can handle them.
Yeah.
Yo, Green went to the Ravens, bro.
Dog. Him and Jahai went to Philly. Where they go in the first round?
They got Malachi Starks.
They got Malachi Starks.
Them and the Eagles, man.
Once again. Look at the Wiz, man.
Wiz. What y'all know about Steve Wisniewski?
Man, that's one of my favorite players growing up, bro.
Yo, y'all young mother.
Look at Cap.
About him. Y'all don't know another near motherfucker that know about Steve Wisniewski. Your young asses, young whippersnapper. I'm gonna start talking like that on every live now. Y'all call me old all the time. Like, let me go back in the time to WW. The Graph is tweeting right now, tweeting away. I can hear it. What you doing, bro? You sending like a short video, trying to flame me, you picklehead bastard.
No, I'm just trying to go find my Jack Beck post where I can put it back and let people know that I'm the GOAT.
The Billy Goat.
Salute to Wiz, man. He's still up there running his mouth. I like that shit. Stay up there as long as you want, bro. Let me listen to this real
Also a
quick.
kick returner. He's also a punt returner, which is
Yeah, hell yeah.
Wait, Beck,
He said Bish. He said Jack Bish.
Jack, bitch.
Jack, you Bish.
Jack bitch.
Look at my dog, man. Let's go.
Yo, you see the man behind him with a pure player shirt on and shit.
I'm telling. I love that people are doing this in the chat. Just remember this shit. Just remember this shit, man.
Somebody said Jack, man.
Look. Just remember. I don't know if you guys remember a few months ago. There was a few people saying
Jack Beck is a beast, bro. I think he's going to be a stud.
yes, he's going to be a ball.
Yeah, I hope so. I'm not. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's just.
Hey, you remember when the Rams took Puka? Just remember
That's
that.
his car.
This is a
That's his
fifth
car.
round pick.
Just remember.
Oh, really?
That. Just remember
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Just remember that.
All right. I don't hate it. Like I said, it's
This is a phenomenal pick. Love it. Yep, comes from the LSU tree.
They want a pure slot.
Is Jalen Royal still on the board?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I would have won. I would have won Jalen Royals. That's it.
Nah, not on Jack Beck, bro.
Yeah, I don't know.
You big game hunting, brother.
He's tough to tackle after the catch too, which
Oh,
is
Beck,
apparently
yeah.
what the Raiders want.
Yeah, he seemed like a scrappy, tough dude, man. Like, I'm okay with it. I'm cool with it.
Genty, Bowers, Beck, they ain't gonna be able to tackle him.
Yeah.
Hey, and this guy has the mentality. He loves football.
I like that because these days, man, that's hard to find. Sadly
Bro,
enough.
this kid loves the game. Look at that offense, bro. Brock, Gino, Genty.
He's gonna wear number 7, I believe, too.
Oh yeah, he's definitely wearing 7.
Quad says clinch fist soldiers. They shouldn't have should have taken Felton. Great hands, 4.340. Salute to Quad. Yo, Jermaine, bro, Trey Harris went before. There's nothing you could do. Trey went before to the Chargers.
Yeah. Maybe they were thinking Trey Harris.
Could have.
You know.
Oh fuck, he can't wear 7.
Who's? Oh yeah, he
Gino's
can't wear
number.
7. I'm already. Yeah. He's not wearing 7.
He could wear 17 though.
Give him 17. Give him 17.
Right now.
You remember, Docs, keep building the lines, bro. We got time.
There's a line. There's a bunch of dudes out there we can get on the line, bro.
Bro, I live in Dallas, you guys. I know all about this kid. I'm telling you, this dude is a stud. Y'all are tweaking. People in the comment section, just because he's not a so-called big name, this dude is going to be a phenomenal asset for that offense, bro. Gino is going to have an instant connection with this kid. I'm telling y'all right now.
Yeah, because he's one of those guys that get open in space and he takes he'll take a ball he catches 4 yards down the field to the house.
Yeah.
Strong. He's versatile. And I think that he's going to mature into letting the Raiders get rid of Jacoby Myers after this year. I think he's going to fill Jacoby Myers' role.
I can see that. He does most of his work out the slot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The kid can do it all. I love the pick. And once again, you guys, we got 3 more picks coming up.
Yeah. That's why I'm cool with this, bro.
Yeah.
This is cool.
Love it, man. I'm getting me a Jack jersey. I don't give a shit. That's my guy right there. I'm hyped. And look how much they valued him. They took him in the second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was, what was he? 55th on consensus boards, and they took him at 58. So technically,
Ben just texted me for the Broncos and said Raiders just got Lab McConkey.
Oh, okay. All right.
I heard
he's
that.
got his wins contested, strong hands. Like he's got all the ability to put up like 700, 800 yards as a rookie.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Out of 91 targets, he dropped 1 pass last year.
Literally Jacoby.
That's okay.
Bro, he has short hands, bro. He does not drop the football.
Yeah.
There's a reason that he led those receivers in LSU when he was out there over Malik Neighbors and all those other
As
guys.
a true freshman.
Mhm.
Yeah, dude's a stud, bro. I
All right.
love it. He's not going to be a tight end at the NFL level, and there's no way.
I think people just see how a guy looks and they surmise what they want off of how he looks.
Yeah.
Your guys off the board wasted. RJ Harvey went to the Broncos.
Fuck
Oh.
They got them a good one, bro.
me. Halen Prom is like 25 years old. Other than that,
Joe Nation says OL at 6'8". Tom Brady offense loading. Talk that talk, my brother.
I think this has to be. I think this has to be defense here.
Yeah, I agree.
Rebel's still there.
There must be something going on with that knee.
Yeah. Graf, you were wasted. Y'all capping on each other like Uncle Elroy. And it was cold that night, Willie, from next Friday. Also wasted. Do you tell these young kids, well, back in the day, no, but me and Wasted do that on the phone daily. I remember, bro, back in our day.
It's pretty much. It's like the Wonder Years.
Yeah, for real. Yeah. Windy.
Winnie.
Windy, whatever. Damn, you hella old.
Winnie Cooper.
You hella old. You corrected me. Salute to Jason. Some of these fans are goofy. They just don't know. Telling you, they just don't know, Jay. Telling you, bro. We got one of them once. And those yards after the catch is going to be nasty with Jack. It's tough
Not
to
to
take
mention
down.
the dude, like it's. I hope this sounds worded the right way. The dude's not going to let himself fail.
Oh, they interviewing him too.
Love it.
Jack, high stakes bet.
Wasted. Get some of that hotel coffee. No sleeping. Got a family. So just in Twitter melting down with who gifts. These boys don't know. Telling you.
I mean, who were they looking for?
He said not only do they get me, they get his brother Tiger too. His brother that had unfortunately got killed in that terrorist attack down there. I respect it.
Yeah.
I love this shit. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Salute to Zen on the $5 holler.
Yeah, man. Yo, Jack Beck, man. That's a hell of a pick, man.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Jack Beck was my third wide receiver in this draft. No, he's my fourth. I'm styling. He was my fourth. But Jack Beck was a beast, man.
McMillan, Golden.
I didn't think he'd still be available, if I'm being honest.
He's good. He's a good receiver. He's consistent. Like
He's going to
that's
be
all you
great.
can ask for.
He's going to be great.
Yo, check
To be fair,
this
he
out.
was.
Check this out. My man Chad, from y'all know Chad, right? From Men of Order.
Yeah.
Chad said, because he's big LSU guy, went to college, got a lot of roots there. He used to be the PA announcer for the basketball team. He said Jack Beck is good people, good family. His dad was at LSU when I was there. He was like, he said you guys got a great one. He says, character, great athlete. He said he might be a steal of this draft.
Man.
Shout out to my guy Chad.
Yeah,
But they don't want. But hey, man, they don't want to hear it though.
He's a good player. He's a good ball.
Chad's usually on the money with that too.
Yeah,
So,
Chad's on the money.
Jesse, I'm cool with Amos or Revel. Don't matter. Even though I'm a Revel guy.
Yeah, me too. I like both. I like both too.
Yeah, so I guess the dream of Shador is not going to happen. If they didn't take him there, they're not going to take him.
Well, I mean, he's still
They
around.
could take him at 68.
Yeah, but bro,
If they don't take him at 68, they're not taking him.
bro, this is a historic free fall, bro. Historic, bro. Like this is
This is
worse than
bad.
Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, you guys, once again, we're coming up here, right? You may not take a offensive lineman. You may not take a quarterback. Once again, Darius Alexander is still available.
Trey Amos to the Commanders at 61.
That's a good pick for them.
Yeah.
They need a corner.
Yeah.
Yo, Mike Green in Baltimore is kind of bothering me, bro. It bothers
Bro,
me, man.
He's going to be a baller, bro. They're going to turn him into an all-pro.
Oh, yo.
If everything gets cleared, that's a steal, bro.
Oh, I like this. Real quick, salute to Snake Fist. Jack Reese's Senior Bowl MVP. This is
right.
facts. I like
Game-winning
this right
catch.
here, though. Jack is what people pretend Renfro was.
Good. That's a good
I
comparison.
should have said that. I'm like half asleep, but I was thinking that's what we took him.
That's a good comparison. I like that.
What's funny is like if you look at the Senior Bowl MVPs,
Look like Mike Green dressed for his draft fucking video, yo. You know he about to get in trouble in the NFL, bro.
You got the Miri on?
Bro, that joker got on the low budget the tracksuit and shit, man. He owes somebody money. I'm talking about in his video, not the Amiri on the couch, but I'm talking about the video, like when they show who the player is and stuff.
Yeah,
Joe got on the tracksuit, man.
Oh man,
He spent his days at a horse track every day.
So Senior Bowl MVPs, notable ones have included Herbert, Dak Prescott. Honestly, the list is not great, but most of them are quarterbacks, so I can't really say anything. They're all quarterbacks. Last receiver to win one was Antoine Randall L in 2002.
The great Antoine
First
Randall
receiver since 2002.
The guy is a beast. Former quarterback out of Indiana. The Denver Broncos select Shedeur Sanders. I'm playing around.
He said, at least we got no balls this year. Pause.
Ooh, got chill. Been on the air way too long, bro.
we got the most sure-handed receivers in all the NFL, man.
Yep. I love that.
The
I
Raiders
love
are
that one right there. Beast just made Bowers even more of a beast.
Yeah.
Go ahead, bro.
The Raiders are like building a team to play within like a 25-yard box, but there's going to be no fucking covering anyone in that 25-yard box.
Yeah.
It's a good passing offense. Bet they probably take one more receiver down the line. Some just
White.
Yeah, someone fast, I feel like.
Yeah.
Ricky
Hey,
White.
hey, get familiar with him. That's all I'm gonna say. All that I'm done shit. Get familiar. With him.
Jack Beck is nice, man. I knew.
Lake Show Raider, bro. You gotta do your homework before you be done. If you're done, then be done.
Tag. Hey, you said no deep threat when we still got Tucker on the roster. Did people forget that we have Trey Tucker on a rookie deal?
We have no deep threat. There's no deep threat on this team. The Zohan does not see deep threat. Get the F up out of here with that crap. You don't even know what you're talking about.
And he's a great blocker. In fact, we got 5,000 people in the building. Hit that subscribe button.
That's what she said.
No drums.
Big Mike.
Oh, he got hurt. He got hurt at LSU too. And once he got hurt,
bro.
his
Salute.
Also, if anyone understands testing, oh my bad. A 6'8" 3 cone at 6'1", 215 is kind of mental.
That's fast.
Like that's he also had a 10.5 broad and put up 19
I had a
reps in the
10.5
bench.
broad too. Bang Zoom.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a tall bitch.
I had a 10.5 broad too. No, I had one chick who was a 10 and one that was a 5, and I made a sandwich. Bang Zoom. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm talking. I'm sorry.
Bro, jet lag from the fucking 1 hour flight.
That's because you didn't sleep the night before. That's what it was.
Yeah, I know. I haven't slept in today, but listen, I really have jet lag because of the amount of money that I have to spend for my child.
Yeah.
But Scout, I wonder how you sleep at night having a head shaped like a bucket of chicken from KFC.
Oh, at least I don't got fucking spilled salt and pepper on my face.
No, this is what you call wisdom with them nut hairs you got in the back of your head, man, like a hair cape.
Hair cape. That's a choice.
Shedeur back home listening to REM. Everybody hurts right now.
Everybody hurts.
Honestly, the worse he falls, though, it just seems so much worse for the Cowboys. Not the Cowboys, the Colorado for retiring his number.
Oh man,
bro, hey Scout, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think they ever retired Rashawn Salam's number there.
No, neither did Cordell Bartley.
Cordell Stewart.
Cordell Stewart, sorry, yeah. Ooh.
Shut your young ass up. Michael Westbrook ain't doing. Eric Bieniemy. None of them.
It don't make any sense.
They have 6 college football Hall of Famers that haven't had their number retired.
Insane, bro.
My thing is like, if you were gonna, oh my bad.
There's been better Colorado quarterbacks there.
Yeah.
Cordell Stewart's one of them.
Yeah.
If you were gonna retire it, I feel like you got to retire it after everyone else. Like App, we just retired this year. We finally retired Armani Edwards' number. He won 2 national championships like fucking 15 years ago, 16 years ago. So I'm just saying, like, you know.
Yo, I mean, the fact that they didn't retire Salinesi's number is insane, bro.
Yeah.
Like Salinesi was back in the days when Eric Bieniemy and they were there. They had our powerhouse program, Gary Barnett, and Salinesi died of cancer. He was a terrific quarterback at Colorado, and he didn't get that's the kind of guy that because he died early, died of cancer. That's the kind of guy you retire his number just to
right.
Hey, Scout. How does it feel to only be 7 years away from drinking age? You're almost there, buddy.
Yeah, I'm about there. I gotta get a new license photo, actually, though. I gotta fucking buy something. They look at me like I'm fucking a different human.
You know why? You got that Marlboro haircut.
It's not even that. I'm like fucking 50 pounds heavier too.
Anytime Scout walks into a liquor store or a convenience store, they just pull the Budweiser and the Marlboros out immediately. Like, we know. We know.
Man.
Salute
So
to
statement.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Statement from Jack Beck when he ended an interview with the Draft Network. I'm a big Oh God, Jesus Christ! I can't say this.
Come on.
You're the best at doing these pause-worthy ass shit.
Go ahead. Let's go.
I'm big. I'm physical. I'm nasty at the point of contact.
Yeah.
I love running people into the ground. Obviously, I love scoring touchdowns, but I equally love dumping somebody into the dirt. Jesus Christ!
I'm big. I'm physical. I'm
Hey, all he was missing was country thick.
I love running them to the ground.
From Louisiana. Hey, we country thick.
God damn, yo.
God.
Yo,
Someone needs to train draft prospects on how to not say the worst shit in the world.
Nasty Jack.
Nasty Jack.
Jesse says we are building this offense perfectly, in my opinion. This whole offense is very Brady coded. I agree. Salute to Jesse. Very New England Patriots-esque with Tom Brady out there. 2 tight ends.
We have
Jacoby, a former Patriot.
Receiver.
It's not bad.
So, Ricardo, if we take Sanders in the 3rd round, Big Mike needs to bring back the GIMP mask.
It's not a come on.
Nah, bro.
Come on,
that's some domination shit, bro, for sure.
Yeah, I know, Big Mike. You don't let the cat out the bag with that mask, bro.
Oh, well, you know.
He said Scout equals McLovin.
I am McLovin.
It was that or Muhammad.
I wear
Tyreek Hill was drafted in the 5th round. Not comparing Beck to him, but we have the coaches to develop whoever we draft. Salute to Till on the $5 special.
Ball gag, bro. Come on, bro.
I want to do you like that. That's the first
the ball gag.
Bro, your internet is terrible, bro.
Wow. It ain't even gonna be that probably. It might not even be 2.
Hey, you know we're using that. If it happens, you know we're using that on tomorrow's show, Wasted. You know that, right?
Yeah, we already know.
Yeah, that has to be used right there.
Man.
All right, so the Bears went. You said Ozzie, Scout?
A while back. That's
another pick.
Mark Turner, Texas A&M. What a terrific freaking pick. That's a kid.
Dog
Mark
shit
Turner
pick.
is super athletic. He just needs to be developed. Look, man, teammates with Byron Murphy.
Yeah, that's a nice defensive line right there. Chicago's putting together something special. If Ben Johnson is the coach that a lot of people think he can be, they're putting something together out there.
Yeah. Mega mind.
That may be the best division in football. Like I'm telling you, man, like That division is cold, bro.
The black and
I
blue.
think our division is the toughest division.
Huh?
I think our division is the toughest division.
I think so too, but I'm just saying that
Yeah.
that's definitely right there.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Tackling Bowers, Genty, and Beck is going to be a problem. Talk that shit, Stash.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
Facts, bro. Salute the hug. Bro, the yak on this team is about to rival the corner store Henny aisle. Hug with a bar.
I like it.
Yeah, man. That's a bug at.
Yeah, where is
Really
Hug?
picking.
I didn't send it. I forgot.
Oh,
Damn.
I've been terrible. Let me send it over to Hug.
Yo, it's Hug
So we
D's
picking
like
1, 2,
um,
1. Oh fuck!
the
Who
Matt
the
Damon of,
Chiefs take?
he's the Matt Damon of this show. You know, like at the end of Jimmy Kimmel's show. Because unfortunately, Matt Damon couldn't make it at the end of every show.
Fucking dumb, bro. All right. Boom.
Beck is like the perfect. He's just the perfect
Dante
second
Hall.
receiver.
Let me see. Oh, don't tell. Hey, don't please, y'all. Don't tell me anything about SmackDown tonight, please.
The Chiefs just took Omar Norman Lott from Tennessee, bro.
Oh,
That's
Wait,
fine.
who?
That's fine. That's fine.
Wait, who got him?
oh, the
Chiefs.
Chiefs. Oh my god.
He just can't defend the run, which they got Ashton Genty and
Yeah, you're right.
Marion
you're
Hampton
right.
in the same division.
Yeah, but he can rush the passer from that defensive tackle position.
He can. Next to Chris Jones, it's a little fucking scary.
Yeah, man.
1-2-9-1.
But against the run, he's just absolutely useless.
Yeah, but bro, like he models his game after Aaron Donald and guys like that. So he's trying to sack the quarterback, bro. He is. Listen, what's the the fastest distance between 2 points? A straight line. That's exactly what he's going to represent for that pass
That is
rush,
true.
especially if they start moving Chris Jones around like how they do.
It's a good pick. It's the lack of run defense that scares me.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I had him. To be fair, he was. I don't know. Darius Alexander has to be falling because he's like about to hit retirement age.
Nah, he's about to be a Raider.
You think so?
Don't worry about it.
The Eagles on the clock. He about to go right to the Eagles.
Oh fuck!
They got it, bro. They got a million defensive tackles. Like I don't
This
even
could.
think-
This
They
is
have $1 million and
I'm
one.
gonna fucking kick something.
They have $1 million and one because Jordan Davis. They might not pick up his 5th-year option.
Hey, Howie always playing chess.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Xavier Watts somehow, isn't it?
Oh,
Then they lost.
Shador
Mil
Sanders will
Williams.
not be selected in the second
They
round.
lost Mil Williams. They lost Josh Sweat. You know what I'm saying?
What sort of man do
Ooh.
we get if we draft?
Was that me?
No, it's Ocho Cinco talking to Jack Beck.
Oh,
That
I
is
thought
Ocho
I
Cinco,
thought that was
right?
Ken Sharp. What kind of
Might not
man
be
you
Ocho
gonna
Cinco.
get if we draft you? Choke the shit out you.
I'll
Skill.
choke you in public. I'll choke you in public.
He said skill,
God, I feel-
skill.
Man, Shannon Sharp, man.
He said rear naked choke, headlock, front face lock, guillotine lock, Lakers in 5.
Bengals second round pick Demetrius Knight is 2 months older than Jamar Chase, who is entering his 5th NFL season.
Somebody said Grav got hairy knuckles.
Got Harry Palm.
Andrew Makuba
Graphic
to
ham
the
slapper.
Eagles.
Oh, that's a good pick for them too.
That
What
is-
graphic
Cuba.
slapper? A graphic ham slapper?
Graphic
I feel like-
ham slap.
Yeah, the gooner.
They should go. Should go corner and safety this round.
What's Chris been talking about so I can cook his ass? Is it wasted the type of person? I didn't even see it, man. Today I got time.
Sanders is the Will Levis of this draft. I mean, shit. It looked like Shador is gonna fall even further than Will Levis.
Yeah, it's crazy. We're in the 3rd round now,
I
right?
mean, Will Levis fell to the what? He was like 33rd.
He was
overall.
a second. He was a second. Yeah, well, he already
Yeah.
fell further. Yeah.
Now we're at 65. If he doesn't, I mean, honestly, if he doesn't go, there's a potential if the Raiders pass on him here. If the Raiders pass on him at, what's it called? At 68, and at that point, does he even get fucking picked in the top 100?
Yo, this Joker said Wasted is the type of to order chicken Alfredo with extra Alfredo. That's
Damn,
bro.
Did the Giants take him?
No, the Eagles just picked. I could see why the fuck would the Giants take him?
No, I'm saying the Giants take Darius Alexander. Somebody just said
I don't know. The Eagles pick is still up. I could see the Browns taking him at 67, honestly. I feel like if he's there, maybe
who are we talking about?
Shador. I could see at the 67 for the Browns, I could see it.
Can you see the Arkansas edge rusher off the board here?
Giants did take Darius Alexander.
Fuck.
Yep.
We going corner all day. Corner all day.
This was looking like.
Also, Xavier Watts not being picked by now is kind of crazy.
I hate that.
If the
Look at
Chiefs
Scout.
take
Hey,
him,
look, Scout came out to make the selection for the Philadelphia Eagles.
fuck off. God damn.
That's crazy, bro. Former
Yo,
7th round pick.
Eagles.
That's
Sick
wild.
mustache.
Very good safety.
Please don't take fucking Quinn Ewers. That's all I ask.
Oh, you know it's coming.
If they take Quinn Ewers, I'm gonna fucking. I'm
Oh my god, bro! Philly got the safety out of Texas.
I just said that. You guys, why am I even on? You guys don't even listen.
Hey, you weren't listening last
Mike,
night.
I just fucking said that 2 minutes ago.
Hey,
You weren't
Mike,
listening
somebody
last night. I
say
don't wanna hear
something
it.
now, bro. What the fuck is going on here? It's like I hear something, but I don't hear what the fuck is going on. This shit is crazy.
Bro finally found his hearing aids.
Wasted look like an old RoboCop head in a Raiders helmet. So the Potbelly on a $5 smackaroonie. Waste, you gonna get back at Potbelly, man? Because I feel like
Yo,
he could have done better. He could have done better with that $5.
Yeah, man, your name is Potbelly. Like talking about, yo, you got crack belly.
Yo, Noon says my wife overheard Wasted tell Scout he got nut hairs on the back of his head. Love the content, fellas. Oh my god. Hey, Paul, the Atlanta Buddha's in the building, bro.
Atlanta Buddha.
Dizzle. What's good, bro?
What's going on, fellas?
How we feeling right now, man?
Am I good? How's the audio?
Yeah, you good.
Terrible, your
Nice.
voice is annoying me already.
We got
It's got to
feeling
out of
it.
here.
I'm kidding.
So they took Darius Alexander here at 65. We're 2 picks away. KC and Cleveland. What do you guys call right here? Just position. Is it corner? Got a corner here, right?
It's corner. It's
Yeah,
corner.
we
It's no
going
Shador. That dream's cooked.
Yeah.
My son is holding out hope that Shador goes to the Raiders right here.
Hug these,
I think
man. What do you think?
my favorite thing for the fan base. Oh my bad.
What happened?
Go ahead, Scout.
Just like if you comp a guy to like someone who sucks, they don't like the pick. But since I said he was compared to Puka, everyone went from he sucks to just he's Puka. Like fuck.
Scout, you
Fucking-
know who bro, I just
Hey,
figured
your
out
words
who-
gospel, bro. Come on, man.
Scout, I figured out who you look like, yo. You look like the Tibetan dude from the Golden Child. The nasty motherfuckers like, you're breaking my heart, asshole.
Why does that sound familiar, bro?
The Golden Child, man, Eddie Murphy.
Yeah.
Nah, no,
okay,
but I was
the
like
fucking
2 when it came out. So I'm trying to remember.
so Girl
Yeah.
Scout cookies at the laundromat is a
I
crazy.
forgot you
statement.
were too when he came out.
Yeah.
That's
So,
you never
Girl
saw
Scout-
it.
How old were you when you came out, Wasted?
How old was I when I came out? What the F
By the way,
you
Raiders back on the clock.
Raiders back on the clock.
Hey, you repeated this shit.
asking?
Yo, you gotta go to fucking sleep, bro. You
Yo.
need.
All right, we good. I had
Oh,
2 tabs
Yo,
on. I
what
heard,
the F are you
I
asking
heard
me here,
Scout
yo?
and everybody else talking like a million times in a row. I had
No,
to hang up and figure out what the hell's going on,
Drop
but we're
foot
good.
extraordinaire in the building, man. There we go.
There it is. What's going on, Big
For
Mike?
those
What's
who have
going on,
never
bro?
Michael
seen,
Pirate in the house.
Yeah.
for those who have never seen the My Father himself, this is Mr. Hug D's, the GOAT My Father Raider YouTube in the
That's right.
flesh. Salute to our brother pulling up. You're coming to kick it with us, man. Salute to Larry. Crazy Sanders made more NIL money than what his contract will be in the NFL. Golly.
Good.
You know it's crazy. You pulled this Flintstone face fucker up on the screen finally. You're always in the chat sniping about all kinds of stuff, honey buns and all this other stuff. It's all fun and games. See you under the bright lights. Hug D's.
Bring it on, Wasted. Bring it on, buddy.
5,200 people in the building, y'all. Wipe them feet, man. Pay your bar tabs. Hit that subscribe button. If you guys got anything, plug away right now because there's a ton of people in the building. John, let everybody know about your business, man.
Yeah, so
We're on the clock,
we
by the
run
way.
208 Custom Designs. We're based out of Idaho. If you need custom graphics for your apparel, that goes with shirts, hats, anything you can think of, as well as UV stickers, so stuff you can stick to cars. They do wraps, all that fun stuff. So hit us up with those designs and orders. We'll get you a great deal, and we're quick when it comes to turnaround. 1 to 3 days, and you'll have your product.
Yep. There you go. Salute to Hug Dizzle, the GOAT My Father himself.
My guy Hug D's, man.
All right, here we go, man. I hate that Darius Alexander went here to the Giants, though. I don't like that.
We're on the clock, I think.
Flag drop, bro.
Oh,
Don't worry about it, bro. You good?
oh good. There's my daughter.
Yeah,
There she go. Look, that's what family's for.
That's what's up, man.
There we go. Raider Dev says, Idaho, what part, Hug? What part of Idaho?
We're out of Fruitland, Idaho, which is southwest corner. We're about 4 miles away from Ontario, Oregon.
Okay.
And
Ryan,
we're just now moving to a brand new shop out in Emmett, which is outside of Eagle, which is closer to Boise.
And it's 208 Customs, right? 208 Customs?
208 Custom Designs. Yep.
Okay, there you go.
Nice.
There you go, Ryan.
Idaho or Idaho?
We the host.
You are the host.
Hey, Ashton Genty a hoe too. He from Idaho.
That's
He
right.
played here. I mean, but we're good. We're excited out here in Idaho, man. The Boise State fans have gone crazy. I've seen all over local comment boards. Fools are like, I just became a Raider fan. So we're earning a lot of new Raider fans out here just by that pick. They follow him here like they almost follow him here like Jesus. Boise State football is all we got. There is no pro football team out here, so it's a big thing. So it's a lot of excited people out here.
Ashton Gilloetti or whatever his last name is to the Chiefs is like fucking sensational.
Oh, the edge out of Louisville.
Yeah, dude's a freak.
Oh, we're on the clock, they say.
Man.
We are on the clock, but I don't even know who the Browns took yet.
I have no clue yet.
The
We're on the clock,
NFL,
man.
the people who leak the picks just kind of stopped
Stop.
after
Yeah.
round 2. They just quit. They went home for the night.
Yeah, anybody will care about this.
Yo, Vic, IG, hit Instagram, follow Hug.
Hey, Wasted, go ahead and cook Valley Podcast real quick, man.
I wasn't even watching. What he say?
Pull it up.
Zesty.
I didn't see what he said.
Boy, Wasted looks like
Look so. Hey, Valley Podcast. Let me see your weak ass podcast so I can see what you look like. You got a podcast that's from the Valley, and I look zesty.
Hey, you know
Hey, relax with that Valley shit, bro. I am from the Valley, okay? Mind your P's and Q's. Man.
Sustained.
Relax.
Sustained.
You know how the iPhones have that beauty filter where everything behind what you're focused on is blurred out? That's what's going on with Wasted right now. He looks like all
you got some
professionally
soft
done up.
lighting, bro.
Yeah, there's a filter kicked in right now for Wasted.
Yeah,
you can
man.
see it.
You
He's
look like
looking
you're about to do
extra.
a Dos Equis commercial or something.
Bro, listen.
Man.
There's no filter or none of that crap. It's just the fact that I don't have my lights, and then you got the sconce light in the hotel room. I'm in a hotel room, bro. And then I got the light from behind in the city of Atlanta, you know, glowing ever so softly.
The pick is in.
Someone prank called Shador. Someone
Who
prank
is it?
called Shador pretending to be a part of a team,
That's horrible.
telling him he'd have to wait a little longer.
Oh, that's sad, bro.
Fuck.
That's just funny though. That's
Wow.
jacked up.
You like, hello?
Oh yeah, neck roll. I'm wilding.
Neck roll graph.
Come on, man.
Right now.
Please be a corner. Who the fuck do the Browns take?
I don't know. Revel or Shador here? Come on, man. We still got 2 more picks in the third.
It's gotta be a Rebel.
Salute to Marcos, my dog. Appreciate you, bro.
The Rebel.
Revel.
The Reveler.
How do you really say his name?
It's Revel.
Is it Revel?
Yeah.
The scout says like what? How do you say that shit, bro?
That's a Revel. I
Revel.
don't care. All I know is he's made me break one clip.
Yo, Shadow Fox is back.
Yes.
Yo, wasted.
Shadow
Please
Fox
don't
is back.
unblock me. Yo, the great and powerful Shadow Fox is back. I want to give Hug the GOAT his props.
I didn't block.
He did a bit in the gulag, bro.
I didn't block him.
Fox is back.
I didn't block Shadow Fox.
Shadow Fox in the Shadow Realm, Graph. What are you talking about?
I didn't block my guy though.
Yes, you did. You sent him to the Shadow Realm.
No, it's probably Hug.
To the gulag. I brought him back. Shadow
Okay.
Fox is good.
Salute to Marcos.
The
Give me
Giants.
5.
You
Appreciate
brought him
you,
back
brother.
with- Yo,
Hey,
Shadow
think about
Fox is
this,
the GOAT,
though.
bro.
Think about this, though, guys. Sanders went from pre-draft, where does he go in the top 10, to an afterthought for a football team right now.
That's crazy.
man.
I've never seen nothing like it, man.
Shadow Fox. They can't be.
That is wild.
What up, fellas? I hear Wasted got the same hairline as Vegeta.
Yeah. Yeah, you got the same face as a bag of fucking avocado.
Yeah.
Yo.
Hal said you got a landing strip on your
Motherfucker got
forehead,
rickets.
Wasted.
Yo.
That Giants D-line is crazy.
Man, Hal Davis got that.
Hey, when Hal drink water, he got to put his face in a bowl of rice.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Boy look like goddamn pitbull puppy.
Damn.
Oh shit! Salute to Hal, my dog.
Ouch.
Wasted looks like he's drunk on apple cider.
Oh wow.
Yo, the most that shit. Go purify yourself in the waters of Lake Minnetonka with that joke. That shit is dry. F up out of here with that crap.
Oh, Harold Fannin to Cleveland. That's a great pickup.
Fannin.
Dude, I thought we traded because
What pick
fucking
right now, son?
apparently we're already on pick 70. They're every team's made their pick already.
Well, Raiders-
68, 69 have picked.
Wait,
They just
Raiders
haven't
traded?
announced this shit. No, we're fine. We didn't trade, I don't think.
Oh,
No, our pick is in.
But like two teams down from us traded, and they're already on the clock.
Come on, man.
Brought that first rounder from last year.
That's right.
Pick is in.
getting a
It's gonna
Genty.
take about it's gonna take 6 years for us
I
to
want a
figure out who
Genty
it is.
bad.
Can
Yeah.
the Raiders make some
Oh, you
noise
gotta
right here and
chill.
do some wild
You
shit?
gotta chill,
You watch your mouth, Wasted. I don't like where you're going with this already. Hey, you go grab your Ensure because you ain't had nothing to drink in at least an hour and 45 minutes.
He's like, I want a
I know
Genty
damn
bad.
well you got a potty already.
He says, I want a Genty bad.
Jersey.
Yo, somebody play the music from the Blue Oyster from Police Academy.
You shut your mouth.
Come on, man.
Genty bad.
Hey, it ain't a show unless Waste is trying to cook Hug. You know what I'm saying? That's what it
Yeah.
does.
Hey,
Yo, I don't listen, man. I don't try. I am the chef around here, buddy. Wait a minute, yo. I can't believe this guy went this low, bro. He is athletic as hell. Harold Fannin.
Bowling Green.
Where's his back up
Iowa
there?
State corner.
Did we get Porter?
Yeah.
Oh, Darian Porter.
Yep.
Okay.
So we got our corner.
There we
So
go.
Revel's knee is just like
Rebels
fucked.
knee must be
that,
mashed potatoes, bro.
that shit's
Yeah.
So that's
that
Revel
sucks.
and Will Johnson that are just hitting UDFAs, or somebody taking flyers.
Will Johnson got drafted.
Johnson's already, he's with Arizona right
Yes, he's
Oh,
really
I
good.
missed that one. I missed that one. Sorry.
That's a great pickup. You know, the thing is, he's an athlete, former wide
Just
receiver.
old.
Yeah.
Got the
Man,
measurables exactly like Pete Carroll likes out of his DBs.
This is where we do damage, man. The third round.
Shador just kicked everybody out of his house right now. He's like, get the fuck out. I'm done.
Man.
Yeah.
You got
That's
confirmation.
So he's not. The Raiders probably aren't taking him then.
No, they're not taking him.
I don't think anybody is. That's the scary part.
This dude
It's getting
6'4",
ugly quick.
So guys, let me ask y'all a question. I guess the things that were being said in the media, as far as him having terrible interviews and things like that, do you guys think do you have credence? Do you give more credence to that now? Does it seem like that
definitely.
Yeah,
definitely.
sure.
Absolutely.
They said it was like historically bad. Like that's
It's hard though, when you're
crazy.
raised that way. I mean, dude's literally been raised with the golden spoon, if you will, his entire life. And then to walk in and try and show some sort of humility in front of a bunch of coaches trying to hire you, basically a job interview, those don't usually go that well when you walk in feeling like you're the boss man in the house already. You know what I mean?
It's gotta your worldview's got to be not what everybody else's is. You know, it's going to be a little bit off. That's
well, this is the thing, man. He's not the first or the last son of an NFL star to come into this league, right?
True.
But I think one of the reasons why he's having an issue is the way that Dion raised him. And what I mean is he raised him to be like a little carbon copy of him. And and the thing is that they overpromised and underdelivered when it came to the measurables and the talent. It's not like he's a guy that jumps off the pages with his athleticism. It's not like he's some Cam Newton. Like you would think for you to act like that, you'd be like a Cam Newton level talent. You'd be a Lamar Jackson level talent, right? And that's not what you get with him. So for you to have all that braggadocio, I guess it's off-putting to talent evaluators, right? For me, I like Shador Sanders, and I thought he would go a lot higher than this. I'm not going to lie.
What do you guys think about the pick? We just took Darian Porter. We got a 6'4" corner, speedy,
4'3".
athletic freak.
He's 6'3", but same thing.
I thought he's well. This conflicting. Some have him at 6'2". I've seen 6'4".
6'3",
I got
6'4".
you.
4'3"
Sounds
speed. I think it's a terrific pick. It's a Pete Carroll pick, and I love the way you just change the whole trajectory of the conversation that was going on. Graphic hater, get the F up out of here.
Hey man, look, we got 6,000 people in the building. They want to hear about who we just picked.
They did though. That's a Pete Carroll pick all day long. Tall, lengthy, fast corner.
Yeah.
Sounds like
Kyle Williams went to New England.
That's a terrific pick.
Oh, they got their guy.
They're doing everything.
Darian Porter.
Go ahead, Scout.
No, I cut off Waston.
No, I'm not. No,
Waston wasn't saying shit.
Yeah, Darian Porter allowed a 4.7 QBR in coverage this year.
You said what was it?
4.7.
4.7
Damn.
What the fuck?
Mr. Magoo over here.
He allowed 70 yards in a game. He allowed 70 yards the entire season.
That's impressive.
That's what she
you
said.
good, son. That's a sneaky offense. Drake May, Trayvon Henderson, Diggs, Kyle Williams, and Will Campbell. New England is loading up over there.
Hey, bro, ain't nothing sneaky about that. That's right up front on Front Street right there. They're doing everything they can before I was so rudely interrupted by graphic hater. They're outfitting Drake May with all the weapons that he can get.
I called this a receiver in Porter. Porter 6'4", runs a 4.3 40. Amen.
That's excellent, man.
And if anybody can get
that's your boy right there. That's freaking Sherm. Sherm was a wide receiver at Stanford before he became a DB. Yeah, that's pretty much the new age Sherm.
So look, Pittsburgh is drafting in 10 spots. I mean, you know what? The Jets can potentially take Shador here.
Bro, I think that's become the story of the draft because, like,
he's hijacking the draft, bro. He really is.
Well, he's hijacking. Yeah. Do you think every other fan base cares about it? Because you got a lot of fan bases who didn't want him. They have their quarterback. They're probably not kicking around the fact that Shador is still out there. But as far as we go, we kind of have a guy that's a stopgap kind of guy, right? So the fact that Tom Brady is so intimately involved with this kid and his maturation.
Oh, Detroit got Tesla out of Arkansas. They traded up to get him.
Oh, wow.
He's going to be a stud, bro. 6'4", 214 slot guy. Can give you some special teams. This kid he's going to be a baller in Detroit. J-Mo, count your days, buddy. J-Mo, count your days.
Motor City, man. All right.
6'4" wide receiver.
Yeah, he's nice, bro. He's a sneaky wide receiver in this year's class. I think with J-Mo's contract coming up, they can't pay everybody.
Hey, real quick,
Kirby
our
Joseph,
first three
like-
picks. What grades do you give on this?
Ashton, A+.
Jack
Beck, I give it a B+.
It's an A.
Yeah.
Beck's an A.
Jack Beck is an A, bro.
You know what? I'll give it an A-.
It's an
I'll give it
A,
an
bro.
A-.
This is a guy that people thought would go in the top 15.
No.
Some people had Jack Beck as a second receiver off the board. A lot of people.
Where the fuck was I at when all this shit occurred?
Yo, you have some people who, like a lot of talent evaluators, a lot of guys you can go. I know John Middlecoff was really, really high on Jack Beck. Some guys had Jack Beck going pretty high because they said it was a notoriously weak receiver draft. Some people had Tet, they had Jack Beck. Some people had Golden. And before Golden ran at 4.2, Jack Beck was getting mocked to be the second guy off the board.
Well, let me say this. You know how much I always talk about him. Wasted on the phone, on the pod. That was my guy this year. That was my wide receiver that I had the Raiders taking if it wasn't Trey Harris. But there was some great players on the board at that point. So that's why I want to give it a B+ or A-. You know what I mean? I think he's going to be phenomenal for us. That's the guy moving forward. But I'll give it an A-. I'll give it an A-. Porter, look, you guys, I'm not that high on Porter like everybody else. I feel like he needs to be unlocked. And I think Pete Carroll and Patrick Graham are the guys that can do that. So I like the pick, but I would prefer Rebel there, but there must be something going on once again with the injury. But I'll give that a solid. I'll give it a B. I'll give it a B.
I mean, for me, man, with Rebel, and this is the ghost of Raiders, regimes past. Raiders regime past would have taken Rebel, right? And he's a guy that's injured, and we'd probably never get to see him reach his full potential. I like the fact that they took a clean pick, and I like the fact that they took a guy that has the archetype of a stud corner. So now they got to fill in the gaps as far as from a technique standpoint and from a knowledge standpoint. But athletically, he's off the charts. And that those in the third round, second round, third, those are the times where you take those swings. I love it.
Hey, Fracture, I'm feeling good, man. I love what we're doing here. We address three needs with probably, in some eyes, the best players on the board. I mean, available there at their respective position. I'm good. I love it.
And just also considering what we did trade-wise, we got additional 2/3.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Oh, that's an A+, Big Mike.
On top of the value we're getting, bro. It's an A+. It's an A+ so far, man.
Yeah, you know what? You're right, Mike. You have to apply the trades in here. This is a clear A+ because we still have two more picks in the third.
Yeah.
So I'm only giving the Porter a B+, because I prefer Chiffon Rebel there. That's why.
Same.
Yeah.
But it's a clean pick, like Wasted said.
They're in a position where they can double up and take him if they wanted to. Especially if he's free falling, like they can double up.
You're right. Wes. They could, but you know what? You know what the next pick for me would be, and I think Big Mike would agree. Jackson Slater.
I like it.
Go get your guard right now. Go get your guy. That
guard by trade. I don't like drafting tackles. And Hug D's and I was talking about this. I think I don't like drafting tackles and then saying, "Oh well, we can move him to guard." Like, just draft a goddamn guard. Like, if you need a guard and you're happy with your tackles, go and draft a guard by trade. Like, and there's not a whole lot in this draft, but there are a few guys that are going to come into this league, and they're going to be lunch pail guys. They're going to be quiet. They're going to be startable, good, solid players. That's what kind of this is not a top heavy draft. This is a draft where you can really, really remake your football team with having day in and day out starters.
Yep.
Yeah. What I like that they're doing, man, is if you look at these first 3 picks, they're literally hitting those needs assessments that, that have been identified by the front office up front. When it looks at the next 2 picks in this 3rd round, I mean, you're still getting high value, hopefully some really good high character targets, because Pete and them ain't going to bring, low character guys in.
Yeah.
What do we think that to win day 2 of the draft? What are these next 2 picks have to be? Graf, you said a guard, so I heard that already.
Guard the quarterback.
But what if we take Shador off the table right now? We just say, you know what? We've had enough. We've seen enough. We've had 3-4 chances to see him already. We skipped on him. Take Shador off the table. Do you think it's still a quarterback?
Even if it's Milroe, or even if there's been reports, several of them, that were high on Quinn Ewers, and we like Jalen Milroe. So
I don't like Quinn Ewers at all.
Yeah, me neither. But it could be one of those guys.
Quinn.
Xavier Watts is still on the board too. I would love to bring him in and have him compete at the safety spot as well. But my Notre Dame guy. But I mean, I don't see a linebacker that's worth taking here. Carson's off the board. Demetrius Knight is off the board. I mean, it would be interesting if you double dip that corner, like Wasted said. That'd be sneaky if Siobhan Rebels there, and they don't believe in Jacorian Bennett or DCAM. I don't know what Pete Carroll thinks about these guys. You can never have any corners. What
tackles are still around right now? All right, do we got any?
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me look. Let me see what we got here.
Defensive tackles.
Oh, you know what, Alex? Yes, I forgot Bassa. The Oregon linebacker is still available.
Oh, okay. Let me look, because I got my.
I'm a fan of Jamari Caldwell, but I think you can get him in the 4th.
Yeah,
he's a day 3 guy possibly. So, but if we get him at 99 or whatever, one of those thirds we have,
98,
I'm cool with that. Yeah, 98. Like I'll be cool with that too.
Jordan Phillips
says, just saying thank you guys for the coverage. Appreciate you, DZ. Go ahead, Wasted. My bad, bro.
Jordan Phillips is still available. Ty Robinson is still available. Zeke Biggers from he's kind of a lower guy. I don't have him ranked that high. Howard Cross the 3rd from Notre Dame is still available.
No.
Buffalo got Landon Jackson.
Ooh.
I don't know how you guys feel as far as tackles go. How do you guys feel about CJ West?
I think Indiana.
Yeah.
Well, the kid.
That guy's name's been floating around a lot too. CJ West had something talked about him, I think, on, wasn't it the Raiders freaking thing? Because the dude who did the interviewing was from Indiana and said CJ West would be a damn good tackle.
Yeah, 1,000%. So he's still available, right? So you look at that, and then when you asked the question previously, like who would you pick and what? To me, it's not a positional thing, right? To me, it's all about taking the best player available.
Still BPA in it.
BPA, seriously, man, and then just move move the guys out and just make this thing like Pete Carroll says, compete.
Hey, real quick, hey, Charles Grant is still on the board too, Wasted, right?
Charles Grant is
the kid out of William and Mary.
Yeah, Charles Grant is definitely on the board.
Yeah, he's nice too.
That may be a guy right here that you take a look at here as well. Salute to DZ. Appreciate you, fam.
I had to rate Thomas on the board as well.
Let me see.
Personally, you got to go. I feel like O-line, and then either quarterback. All right, you have like 3 picks coming up soon, right?
Yeah.
Like the fourth tomorrow. So like quarterback, O-line.
I was just thinking day 2. So to win day 2, what are those 2 picks, Scout?
I think we won day 2 anyway, but go ahead, Scout.
I'm with you, but
nose tackle and go O-line.
That's exactly where I have it too.
Full trench work.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
I
love the kid out of Maryland.
Yeah.
If some kids if Xavier Watts is available at 98, I think it's like you pull that trigger no matter what. Like at that point, it's BPA.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just draft good football players.
The Jets just got a really good corner in Thomas out of Florida State as well.
I'm just worried because he's slow.
Yeah, but
there are not many guys that run a 4.5 that succeed in the NFL, and that's not like off 40 time. That's just based off like history.
Yeah.
You see our Rio Linda brother coming off the board this round, Graf?
Is Cam gone? Scatterboo. The Niners, they're coming up.
Yeah.
That
He'll probably be a homecoming from the area.
Yeah.
He's a Niner fan. I can see the Niners taking scat right here.
Didn't they get
That'd be
rid of
a good
Juszczyk, or did they bring him back? I think
They brought him back.
after.
they let him go and brought him back.
That was a weird situation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
was
the
it a contract situation or something like that? Where they,
Yeah,
they
he was- yeah,
weren't
but
able
they-
to come to an agreement?
Yeah, but it was still weird the way they did it. And then they went out. The Niners they've had a weird offseason.
Yeah, they have,
Yeah.
man. I think it's
They
a kind
got
of
rid of a
virus
lot of
still
people.
over there.
They're flipping that
Yeah.
roster over.
Yeah.
They're flipping.
No,
that
wasted.
roster. What's up?
You want to read that from S. Dot? He got one for
Oh,
you.
wait. So, what do you think of Philly's guards? Because Dickerson was a center and Becton was a tackle. I mean,
Becton's on the Chargers.
I don't really know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
I guess it was
don't
like
know the question.
it was based on you said that you wanted a guard by trade. You didn't want a guard by trade. You wanted a guard.
Yeah, but the thing is, what does that have to do with the Raiders and you know me? Like, look, can you do that and convert somebody and can it work? Yeah, but oftentimes it doesn't. Like, you know what I
Not
mean?
all
Like
times,
in the
yeah.
Eagles, a lot of times doing things like that, you got to have the infrastructure on other parts of your football team to do stuff like that. You got to have the organization to make things like that work. And the situation that the Raiders are in, we're trying to get back to respectability. So I don't like to try to, you know, reinvent the wheel with a team like the Raiders.
No. What if he said it? Home for God.
The F is that.
It's a draft.
I mean, that's more so where I'm at. Yo, my guy Ty Davis, y'all think they are tempted to satisfy with Geno and AOC plus Bradley for this year, or they snatch up a
No.
UDFA quarterback? Look, I don't know, man. Like, there were some reports that people were saying that Aiden O'Connell, they wouldn't mind keeping Aiden O'Connell. Aiden O'Connell as a backup makes a lot of sense. Him as your starter doesn't make any sense, right? And when you start talking about Bradley's going to be unceremoniously blocked from the building. It's going to be unfair. He's going to be blocked from the building. He's going to be.
They're going to turn his key card off. You just won't be able to open the door in the morning.
That's right. That's it.
I mean, I'm surprised they didn't waive him today. You know what I mean?
I'm
like
surprised they didn't do like Ari Gold and freaking
Suits.
No. That's shit. Entourage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Same actor though.
You guys read Ty's Super, right?
Yeah, we read it.
Yeah.
Okay. Jason and Porter athletic test scored 9.99 out of 10, fourth out of 2,700 corners since 1987. Still. Talk that talk, my brother Jason. Salute to my guy on a $5 holler as well.
Guys, I'm starving. I don't normally eat on the air. Is it okay if I eat on the air?
Bro, I was fucking pizza up yesterday. Bro, look, this is not the professional show for the draft. We talked about this earlier.
No.
Like,
Bro, I'm talking to everybody on the screen. F you.
bro, I might take
I'm
my
here.
shirt off. I might take my shirt off in a minute. It's hot as a bitch in this
Oh shit!
like real talk, man. So just a heads up, you know.
Nobody need to see all that shit.
What you eating, a beef stroganoff, bro? What's that?
Motherfucker call me beef stroganoff. You know,
Beef stroganoff.
ball gagger.
Yo,
What you eating over there? Some Cali filter snatch?
who did Denver go with right here?
I'm eating a salad.
Okay. All right.
Who did Denver the picks in? Anybody have it yet?
No.
Nope.
Damn, everybody's late as hell right now on Twitter.
People just gave up in the third round, huh?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, they all went home. They're like, okay, Sanders ain't going. Screw it. We're going home.
I kind of that solid pick for the Lions. They gave up 2 third-round picks next year to get him.
Damn.
So better be a freak.
Yeah. So here we go. Picks in with Denver.
Those cameras having us fucking field day. I think Jalen Knoll, if he's available still, like
He's still there.
yeah, at your 98, if he's still available.
Ricky White will be. You can look at him in the later rounds though. He'll probably be available in the 6th.
Yeah, he's
The
a day
Broncos
three
are
dude.
picking 74. Oh, they pick Illinois wide receiver Pat Bryant.
Oh, they got a big body
Big
X
body,
receiver. I like Pat Bryant.
Yeah.
That's a
Not
good
bad.
pickup for him.
Yeah.
I think it was really early. I think it was hella early for Pat Bryant, but
Yeah.
My one thing on Darian Porter is he's 24 and he's new to corner. Like he's only been playing it for 3 years. So it's a slight problem. Not a slight problem, but like it's one thing to keep an eye on if he doesn't do great at first, but like his film is good enough to where you would think he's been playing corner for longer than 3 years. And he also tackling, he's kind of meh. Like he wants to tackle, he just has absolutely no clue what he's doing.
Yeah, but it's the willingness, right? Because Scout,
he don't fix that.
You can fix someone who doesn't know how to tackle. You can't make someone.
Yeah,
You
you're
can't
right.
make someone want to tackle.
Yeah, that's a want to, man. That's a mindset.
Effort is something that you can't teach.
Yeah, if you want to tackle, you're gonna be good. If you don't want to tackle, that's different.
Hey Jeff,
You're going to be Jack Jones.
Wouldn't that be crazy? We doubled up on TCU wide receivers and brought in Savion Williams. That'd be hilarious.
Man, that'd be
I'm
crazy.
playing Savion a running back almost.
Yeah,
Bro.
put him everywhere, bro.
Yeah, bro. Pause.
Yeah, pause.
Pause.
Mike's over here wilding right now, bro. It's only
No, who said put him
it's only
everywhere?
7 o'clock back home, bro.
let me put my dominatrix mask for that one. Man.
Oh, shit.
Yo, salute to Cocaine Raider. The conglomerate has been great to watch. Raiders, man. Salute to my guy, Cocaine Raider. Appreciate
49
you, bro.
Oh shit. I like that one. 49ers are taking Nick Martin, the linebacker from Oklahoma State. He's good.
Wow.
He's real good. He's just I think he's like 5'11", but
They
he's
stay
he's
in
a freak
linebackers.
athlete.
They stay in linebackers over there.
So Scatterboo is dropping. Well, this is kind of that range, 3rd and 4th for Scat.
I bet he goes to I could see Dallas right here.
Got a big mark up Zach Thomas.
Do they have a running back?
I can see
I
that.
like Nick Martin. There's some good linebackers round 4.
I don't think Dallas goes quarter or running back here. I think they haven't got a receiver yet, right?
No, they just
They
been
got-
picking.
They got
Bullshit,
Booker
to be
and
honest.
who else they got Booker and they brought in who
Booker
they got?
and Donovan, last name from Boston College.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
the
edge.
edge.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Damn, we still
offense might be
have-
the move.
I see a receiver here for Dallas.
We still got 8 picks left.
Yeah.
Hey, did Deion Walker get off the board yet, or
No,
is he
he's still there. I have him as a 4th round grade though.
Yeah, I can see. I can see him late 3rd though.
Did Rebel go to the Cowboys? Nah, Jay.
That would be a pick that they would take. 2
Yeah.
corners that don't have an ACL. Three corners that don't have an ACL.
Yeah.
They get a group discount down at the orthopedic surgeon.
For real.
It's still crazy to
Package
me
deal.
that Trayvon Diggs just randomly tore his ACL one day in the middle of practice.
Wild.
Like I was like, that's all right.
He said,
When is our
"Rather
next
than
pick? 98?
98. It's in
And we're
like
76
about
right now?
20 picks.
Yeah.
About 20 picks. We're at 77.
Siobhan Revel, Cowboy.
Yep.
Shit. Yeah.
Now
If
I don't
he's
like him no
healthy-
more, bro.
If he's healthy, that's a really good pick. If he's not,
I hate that because now I have to live in Dallas where I know Cowboys fans are gonna be like, ha ha ha, motherfucker. I know you wanted him. It's nasty work out here in these streets. Rebel,
Denied. You just no,
That's-
it wasn't me. I don't know what you're talking about.
that's a steal.
Yeah.
That's a good pickup for them. I mean, do they honestly need another corner?
I mean, you don't really know the situation with Diggs, right? Like, and the thing with Rebel, bro, he's such a great kid, such a hard worker.
Yeah.
That he's gonna. I really think, man. I don't like to over say, oh, this guy's gonna be an all pro or stuff like that because we ain't seen him play a snap. I know he's gonna be successful in the NFL because he has the physical talent and he has the.
what the
mental
fuck did
talent.
Jerry just do? Sorry.
Jerry had the tape measure out.
I don't know if you just saw what Jerry did. Whatever Jerry just did on the screen was something I hope to never see again in my life.
Yeah, he was checking what it was. Wasted. You know what it is.
Cup check.
Yeah.
Jerry's a checker.
Yeah. Checker. Salute to Chris. Loving this draft. Wasted about to go streaking. Is it better or worse than last year? Number 1, Bowers versus Genty. This is a good question. 2, Powers versus Beck. 3 Glaze versus Porter. I mean, to be determined. We don't know what we have yet. You know,
God,
let's
I'm
get,
sorry I had to turn my camera off. My wife came into the room and she's walking around in her panties. So I have to
Why could I picture Wasted talking like that when he goes to bed?
I
How
know.
are you, darling?
walk
around in your panties, honey.
My wife would throw. She's like, "Yeah, get the fuck out." My wife
Carolina
is
took Princeton out of Ole Miss.
Ooh,
That's a good pickup.
that is good.
Wait, who
See,
was
like
that?
round 3, round 4, there's some good players.
Yeah, facts. There's still a ton of talent left. I mean, at this point, Pittsburgh is up in 4. Is it Jalen Milroe or Shador here?
Jalen
I think it
Milroe.
might be Miller.
That'd be fucked up, right?
Yo,
If Shador doesn't go, at what point does he like?
oh
I mean-
no, bro. You know it'd be crazy though. Somebody called Shador like, fucking like Mike Tomlin to call him, but like Shador. This is Mike Tomlin from the Pittsburgh Steelers. He's like, yeah, psych. We taking
Oh,
Hit him with the snipe.
Yo, hit him with the hey, put your mother on the phone. Tell her I ain't never come home again.
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Second thought, we don't want you.
you
Yeah.
imagine if that dude. You imagine if Shador ends up Mr. Irrelevant.
Whoa.
Nah, I ain't gonna happen. I
Nah.
still can't believe we drafted Jack Beck. Wow, the reincarnation of Todd Kitchen. LOL, let's go. Not Todd Kitchen, bro. Bro, that was a Chris Berman star, bro. He loved Todd Kitchen from the Rams.
Wham!
John Madden, you guys are so young.
Wait, Shador's not getting past
fuck
the
the
4.
Texans.
What happened?
Texans are taking Jalen Knoll, so they have Knoll and Higgins.
They got both of them.
Wow.
Yeah.
The Texans love wide receivers, man.
Tank
they
Dell.
do.
I mean, they need to replace Tank Dell because as much as I like Tank Dell, I don't think he's ever playing football again.
Yeah, Tank might be done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
might be
you
done.
don't tear every ligament in your knee.
No.
And
Why would
Y'all
never-
really think he's done?
I
not
don't.
done, but I don't think he's gonna be the same player.
Damn.
You said
That's
you
tough
just
to come
how did you, wait. How do you go from saying that I don't think he's ever playing football again to I don't think he's done? What are you, Rick
I
James?
should have clarified. It was a heat in the moment. I don't think he's ever gonna. I don't
His
think he's
knee
gonna
is
be the
bad,
same
bro.
player.
See,
I
now
don't
I
think he's
never
ever gonna be the same
did
player.
things just to do them.
The Dolphins, that's
Hey,
that.
why would I grind my feet in Charlie Murphy? I grind on my feet on Eddie Murphy's couch.
You can buy a new one, you rich motherfucker.
Yeah. Hey, could you imagine being those two kids don't getting a chance to go play together again at the NFL level?
That's
Like,
dope, man.
Yeah,
I like that.
crazy.
Yeah.
I'm cool. I like that.
How it feels to be together again.
we got a couple. We got what? 1, 2, 3 picks before Pittsburgh. So this is it. This is it for Shador. Like the Rams potentially a couple picks after that, but
Yo, did somebody
Man.
call Hammer and wake him up? That boy
Nah.
got drawers on his head. He ain't waking up.
Hey, I'll be right back, y'all.
I bet
We better take back-to-back tight ends.
Yeah, Big Mike, we know what you about to go get.
he about to go drop a gangster. He about to go take a gangster.
Drop a pod. He about to
He's gonna drop a
double pod.
podcast.
He about to drop a double pod, bro. He dropping the pod and the after.
Yo, the preview and the after party.
Yeah, right. Like a Jodeci album.
Yo,
Co-starring Wasted in his hotel room.
he said Sanders might want to be a UDFA at this point.
Yo,
He'd be able to
Hug
pick his
D.
spot.
I'm sorry. Hug D's, you know what you look like, bro, in that picture that you have up, man. You look like that flying dog from the Never Ending Story.
Nah,
Bro, that was 35, 40 pounds ago.
nah. Hey, John looked like Opie from Sons of Anarchy right there.
That's fucked up because
It was tough watching you get kicked to death, bro.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, man. Motherfucking
Didn't
Opie.
he get? Yeah, he got the business. That was
Yeah.
not good.
Yeah. Caleb
Around
Johnson.
on this pick.
Caleb Johnson's still dropping. Facts.
Hey, man, I want to ask you guys something, man. What do you guys think about, the Raiders possibly moving back into the third, moving back down to the fifth, right? Now walk with me here. You trade away the fifth, coming back to the sixth, then going up to the second and going to go get a guy like Tyler Shuck. Think about that. Has he been drafted already, man?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
Second round of the Saints.
man, I love that kid, man. Was he like 32
Welcome to the
years
draft
old?
group.
Yeah,
Hey, that's a
Jordan
sneaky
Burch
picker right there. Jordan
Cardinals.
Burch to
Dude, the
Arizona.
Cardinals D line is fucking stupid.
Jordan Burch, man. Listen, man, I haven't seen an edge rusher out of Oregon worth of shit, man, ever. Tell you something, man. He might be the first, man. Kayvon Thibodeau's ass, Deion Jordan's ass. I mean, I can't think of anybody.
They got some
Eric
good next year.
Armstead was pretty good,
Didn't
but he's not.
Thibodeau go second overall or something?
Damn, Deion Jordan went number 3, right?
Yeah.
Didn't Miami
Mateo-
move up?
Yeah, he moved
Yeah.
up over us.
Yeah.
Mateo, DJ's brother, Mateo, I don't know how to say his last name. DJU. His
Mhm.
brother plays DN for Oregon. Is gonna be like a top 5 pick. Kid's a freak.
The next
Next
Kayvon
year.
Thibodeau.
That's it.
Better.
Kayvon
He'll
Thibodeau.
be better.
Yeah, Eric Armstead, and it was somebody else that was a big guy. It was a defensive tackle came out of there, man.
Yo, mutation. There's a real
Didn't
video
Solomon
on that?
Thomas? No. Yeah. Oh yeah.
There's a video of the crank call?
Yeah. Because it was on his live stream.
That sleeper NFL,
shit.
man.
That's some dirty ass shit,
That's
bro.
dirty,
I'll
man.
see if I
Watch
can
them
find it.
trying to- Well, it really pisses me off, man, that people are trying to make fun of Shadur Sanders, man. I'll tell you what, if Mike Mayock,
Seniors, man.
let me tell you something. We can take this Shadur, man, at like 3.
Hey, Gru, hey, find out who made that crank call and send him one of those emails you like to send.
Let me tell you something. It'll be so many racial epithets. Your head will spin. Tell you something, man.
Oh my God. No, Manic, I don't think we trade for a receiver at this point. I think we'll end up getting one after the draft at some point. I know that Jack can play in the slot. I know we got Jacoby can play in the slot. I'd still take a look at Elijah Moore, man.
Hey, man, you know what I take a look at, man? I take a look at a few guys, a few kickers right here. I'd want the Raiders to go after,
Jesus.
man. Maybe some guys in the UFL, man.
By the way, Darian Porter has five career blocked kicks.
That's crazy.
Ooh,
Nice
special
career.
teams ace.
And one blocked
Hey,
punt.
man, the pick is in. The Indianapolis Colts select a guy I've never heard of.
Manic, I don't see Pickens happening though, brother. I don't.
Justin Wally out of Minnesota. Never heard of
Did he
this
have-
guy
he-
before.
Dude has to be
Plays
a
a no
fucking
passes
freak
defense.
athlete.
Last
Is the
season,
kid is the kid out of West Virginia still available?
Millum?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
What?
there at 70, 98. Jesus, I'm having a stroke.
He's still available?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
West Virginia's still available, and there's a good chance his parents are cousins.
Yo, Rube says, who is our post safety? Watt's still available? What post safeties are still available and linebackers?
Watts is still available.
He's still available.
I feel like if you're at 98, 99, you just take the 2 best players available. I don't give a shit. If it's another corner, if it's a linebacker, it's not going to be a linebacker.
And I feel the same way, Scout. Raider Scout, I tend to feel the same.
And second,
way.
I actually changed my entire opinion because Gruden's best player available is fucking Tanner Muse and Lynn Bowden.
Hey, man.
Mm.
How'd that work out first, man?
Ass.
I would like that too. You just say, go ahead and get a tackle and a guard back to back. Go get the kid out of Purdue and the kid out of William and Mary. Hey, at that point, the offensive line is set in stone.
No Williams would be.
Are we consecutives, 88 and 89, or 98 and 99?
Yeah.
Back to back.
Back to back, like your senior year in high school.
Hey,
Is this Xavier White?
hey, crew. And that's when they take Shador and Shiloh back to back.
Take them both, man. take them both, man. I do it.
This has to be him. Right?
William Regal's back out here to take the make the pick for the Bengals.
Lord Stephen Regal, man. Stiff upper lip.
Ooh.
That's
Dylan Fairchild.
ooh, that's a good pickup to guard out from Georgia.
Right?
Yeah.
At a Georgia,
I don't get how Watts is falling.
The guard, that's a hell of a pick, man. Hell of a pick. He has country thickness. Country thickness.
Wasted gone off the rails.
That's right.
Wasted is tired and has had no sleep.
There's no more wasted, man. It's only Gruden here on out, man.
He's laying down in the bed just talking shit.
As I tend to do.
I think that was a really good pickup for Cincinnati there. They need some offensive line help. They moved on from Alex Kappa. That's a good pickup right there.
That's a terrific pickup because
let's also not
man,
say
let me stop talking like John Brown.
It's like a bad thing.
You said what, Scout?
Moving on from Alex Kappa is like addition by subtraction for the Bengals.
But,
Yeah,
but in all seriousness, they have a problem with pressure up the middle with Joe Burrow. Like Joe Burrow is
relax, bro. You gotta chill.
Listen, man, I don't gotta relax. If Joe Burrow getting pressure up the middle, I'm just saying, bro, that's good for him. I mean, good for him. Salute to you, Joe Burrow, for getting all kinds of pressure up the middle. I'm not saying I'm getting pressure up the middle.
Oh man.
Yo, can we talk ball here?
You talking balls? We trying to talk ball.
I got my daughter laughing. Great, stop your lies.
Gotta chill out, bro. Scully said, "Do you hear?" Said, "Yes, we talked about that, Scully. The prank call. That's nasty work out there in these streets."
Yeah,
The Steelers are taking Caleb Johnson, so Shador might genuinely fucking go undrafted. If the Raiders pass him at 98 and 99, that's it. Like no one.
Caleb Johnson, that's a great pick. They need a running back.
Elijah, we want Shador. We got every chance in the world to get Shador now.
No.
Yo, he got it.
I mean, the Rams could still take him at 90.
Yeah.
The Saints. The Saints already took.
Where did Caleb Johnson go to?
Steelers.
Oh,
He's gonna be a stud out there. You said what about?
Dylan Fairchild. Yo, he looked like he sell real estate.
98, 99.
You sell real estate up the middle there?
Oh yeah.
Whoa. Hey, yo. Whoa.
Hey, Scout, they call that prostitution where I'm from. Selling real estate up the middle.
Yo, salute to .com on a $5 special real quick.
Yo.
I don't know what y'all talking about in the chat.com. You know I love you, bro. We're not gonna do the goofy shit in the chat. I'm gonna say this in injured. I'll say this. He said, "You're a little man." I'm gonna tell you right now, .com is not a little dude, bro. Yo, my Ohio brethren, bro, he literally like Alex Leatherwood, bro. So yeah, like
yo, I'm gonna read it. Injured, you a clown, and face to face, you would never disrespect me. On God. Graphic, let this goofy know. I don't do that online ish.
.com is my dog in real life, and I'm telling you now.
Yeah, man, John Gruden sounds completely different now, man. It's crazy.
Kevin Winston to the
wait, I gotta make him an angry black man. Hold on.
You said who was the Scout?
Kevin Winston to the Titans.
Wait, hold on.
Ooh, the kid out of Penn State.
Yeah.
Hey, I
What
like
are you
what
eating?
Titans doing.
Big Mike got a frozen chicken wing. What are you doing down there?
We got some steak and potatoes, man.
Smoked turkey.
Smoked turkey.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me read .com's super chat again, Graf. Put it up again.
Pause. Al would draft Shador. Talk that talk, Pack. All right, he said, there you go.
Injured, you's a clown. And face to face, you would never disrespect me. On God. Graphic, let this goofy know I don't do that online-ish. What up, Shieldmore?
Now you got to hit the cigarette.
Hey, Injured, man. Shut your mouth up before I cut some bacon off your back.
Salute to my guy, man, .com in the building. My dog texted me earlier today, too. Salute to my guy. Let me see. All right, man. We got two more picks before this round is up. Coming up on 4 hours, man. Salute to everybody that's still rocking with us, man. We have been live for about like 12, 13 hours these last 2 days, man. It's been crazy.
Crazy.
But salute, man, to everybody, man. Salute to the panel. Salute to Hug for pulling up. Salute to Scout, man, for taking some time out of his busy schedule to come kick it with us.
Scout, man. Always good.
Salute to Scout and his power mullet too, bro.
Yeah,
that's
mullet got
that's a
a
bold
lot of
strategy,
strength in it.
Cotton.
Yeah.
Bold strategy, Cotton.
Yeah, bro.
Bold strategy.
Party in the burn.
Yo. I like that pickup though. Kevin Winston Jr. That's a nice pickup for the Titans.
Oh man.
We still got 5,500 people rocking with us. Salute. Wipe their feet, y'all. Hey, your bar tabs, hit that subscribe button. And don't listen to
Yo, it's kind of like a runaway on 21 Jump Street. Scout?
Oh man.
God damn.
I'm sorry, Scout, man.
Shit.
Let me see. Oh, I still got it. Right. Can you bring me those chips, please? Thank you. I have not eaten nothing.
Yeah, I had to eat, bro.
I had a sandwich this morning. That was it.
Like, I'm just gonna be quiet and eat my steak potatoes.
Yeah, man. This shit good as hell.
A hearty ass meal and shit, yeah.
I got more.
I'm gonna get the itis.
My feet later, and I'm gonna get hungry.
Bro. Oh, hey, Grab, look, I gotta do the whole shit. I gotta make fun of you. This motherfucker eating a sandwich.
Yo, man. Yo, he wildin'. This motherfucker eating a sandwich.
Yeah.
Yo, Scout, who do you think's gonna be out of all our corners right now on the right is Darnay Holmes.
Bro, that's crazy that it's Darnay Holmes, bro. Darnay.
It could be Jacorian.
You think Jacorian?
Jacorian outside.
Jacorian outside.
They could move Jacorian. They could move him to the slot. I don't know.
Thank you.
He's a big dude, though, Scout. You think?
Hey, yo, relax, bro. You gotta.
He's like 5'11".
Grab, you look like.
I know that's tall for your like fucking 5'4" ass, but
talk, Scout, talk. What you gotta say, Wasted?
Wasted 5'4".
What you say? What happened? What y'all say to me?
Scout says you wear elevator shoes.
I'm 5'4". I'm not 5'4".
Sorry, 5'6".
No, I'm 6'1". But hey, listen, I'm not abnormally gangly and tall.
6-inch heels on.
Damn. No. See, Scout, you're the one who dresses up like a Hollywood doll. You know what I'm saying? So you got that you like a fucking Bratz doll with that hair.
He said,
damn.
Scout got a nightgown on top of his head. Yo.
That might be the worst one yet.
Possum face motherfucker.
Hey, let me ask y'all, who would you rather take? Why Milliam or Jackson Slater here?
Who, me?
Whoever.
With our pick,
you already know
Tampa Bay pick.
At 98.
I'm going Jackson Slater. I'll do Jackson Slater.
What shirt did you buy, sweetheart? Good. You bought 3 of the same shirt.
3 different shirts.
Yo, that's some good ass pound cake, man.
He said, he said, I only eat 4 cheese lasagna. If it got less than 4 cheeses, I'm not eating it.
Yo, that reminded me of my boy I grew up with, bro. My dog Ray. He think about this girl spaghetti. He said, yo, this shit got like 5 different cheeses in this motherfucker. I was crying, bro.
Jesus.
We did not talk about the players that were cut, and to be honest, it's kind of for a reason. I didn't think any of those guys were really going to be sticking around anyway. The Isaiah Spillers of the world.
I have them on my 2028 big board. Some of the guys that were picked.
Mel Kiper.
Shador Sanders, I had him in my draft. He's one of the best players in the draft. I just don't know what's going on. It reminds me of Jimmy Clausen.
KC traded up.
Uh-oh.
I swear to God, if it's Xavier Watts, I'm gonna fucking punch a hole in a wall.
Scatterable?
No, it's Noah Williams.
Hey, that's going to come off your security deposit, Scout. I wouldn't recommend that.
It is Noah Williams. That's actually worse.
Noah
Oh,
Williams.
Jacob Parrish to the Bucks is crazy. They have a damn
That's
good
a
corner
really
room.
good pick.
Noah Williams, 7 interceptions last season, led FBS and Cal. You know,
The Chiefs select
Noah Williams.
No Williams.
Yeah,
Wow.
Piper just said.
The kid out of Cal. He's a stud. He's going to ball out there. So these are the players, you guys, for those who didn't know. MJ Devonshire, former 7th-round pick out of Pitt, cut. Ramel Keaton, former Tennessee wide receiver, cut. Defensive tackle Tyler Manoa, linebacker Kanai Mwaga, linebacker Jackson Mitchell, and running back Isaiah Spiller. All guys that were cut today.
Devonshire after a rookie campaign, nothing, huh?
Crazy.
Right. Chris Collier is still on the roster.
yo, my man said trade AOC for picking straight up. Wasted has the gout. Yo, Robert Yo, Robert Cisnero, you look like a chewed up piece of Hubba Bubba bubble gum. You look terrible, yo. He like uncooked chicken breast.
Says he's translucent. Fucked up.
A Bratz dog. Raiders, baby. Salute to Michael. Salute to GA. Show more draft coverage is the best anywhere. It just keeps moving up. Wasn't that long ago? Y'all couldn't afford high dollar guests like Charlie Murphy and Hugs. Keep balling, boys. Salute to GA.
Charlie Murphy.
I mean, that's crazy, man. We got Charlie Murphy to come out of the grave.
Yeah.
Charlie Murphy, he wanted to come on this show so bad. He came from out of the grave. He said, "Hey, man."
Bro, I kicked it with him one day in Oak Park, Hug. They were shooting a movie out there. It was him and what's the dude from Hits from the Streets on BET? I forgot what the movie was.
His name was Hits.
Yeah, but I was out there the whole time when they shot the movie. Right? Never seen nobody smoke as many cigarettes as Charlie Murphy, bro. I'm talking about Newport after Newport. Bro, I think he never gave his lungs no rest, no relaxation. Bro was just boop, boop, boop. I'm like, damn, bro, because Dave Chappelle does the same thing. Yeah. But, bro, Charlie was smoking mad ports. I'm like, golly. Turn that down just a little bit, bro. All right,
Can the Chargers mess up this pick? Like, I don't want them to get anybody decent.
I mean, at this point, man, I don't know, you know. Like, bro, I just don't want them to take like Xavier Watts or somebody like that.
Grab some. Yeah, you can move. Go ahead. You can, bro. Yeah, have some. No, I'm eating them. Keep them right there. All right. Here we go, y'all. We're almost there. We ripping and running.
Yeah, that's a tight ass Mexican mask, bro.
Hmm?
You see that mask, bro? The luchador mask the dude had on, that shit tight as hell.
You want that big Mike hat on?
No, the Charger dude.
Oh.
That shit tight as
AI.
He got an AI mask and shit.
Mm-hmm. That dude wasn't even real. They got three fans, and Graf does a podcast with one of them.
You got 2 picks?
Mm-hmm. We got it. At that point, you got 2 picks in the third. You got to take a quarterback here, right? You got to take one of them.
Graf thirsty for a quarterback.
Look, I'll take Milrow at this point. Not yours, but Milrow or Shador, come on down.
I'm not a big fan of Milrow because the dude can't hit the side of a barn from fucking 5 yards. He's like trying to aim at somebody with a 38 snub nose. If you've ever shot a gun before, it's like they better be 6 inches in front of you if you're gonna fucking hit them. But
these, you know, it's funny, bro. You never like those dual threats.
That's not true. I like dual threat quarterbacks.
You like dual threat quarterbacks, not the new guys that are like athlete first, quarterback second. You always like talking. You don't ever like any of those guys, bro.
Well, it's because a quarterback is such an ingrained thing in from the start, right? When you start as a in the junior peewees, like they groom quarterbacks and you learn calls, you learn defenses. You know what I mean? It's hard to just come in as an athlete and be like, yeah, I'm gonna play quarterback. There's a lot of mind game in between athlete and being a real quarterback. And
yeah, I mean, I feel like if Justin Fields hasn't been successful, you know what I'm saying? Because I thought when Justin Fields was coming out, I thought him getting in the right situation like a Pittsburgh, they'd be able to groom him into a full-time starter. And the fact that Pittsburgh didn't want to sign up for another helping of him, pause. Shit. I like, you know what I'm saying? I haven't seen one of those guys really
real quick. Big Mike's boys out the board. Wasted. Jamari Caldwell went to the Chargers. So both of our guys that we were like really like go to the Raiders in this draft, Trey Harris and Jamari Caldwell and Amarion Hampton end up with the Chargers.
Yep. Somebody's been watching Shield more.
Yeah, Bert, I didn't want to say it, but Hug did say that he likes 6 inches in front of him. He did say that.
Oh yeah, Hug. I didn't want to do you like I didn't know. Are we going to jump Hug these into
these
the
motherfuckers
Olympics?
Bring it. It's good.
Oh, Hug has been in the Pause Olympics.
Oh man.
Olympics.
Oh
He's
yeah.
going for the gold today.
He's been in the middle of Gout Wars too.
Oh yeah, I'm in all the wars.
The Gout Wars.
The Gout Wars. Yeah, he been in the Gout Wars, bro.
You did good, son.
Wait, did he just comment that and then look at his profile picture? I'm confused.
Oh,
yo, that's crazy. Yo, that's insanity, bro.
Yo,
I might
Bert.
have a new fan. I might have a new fan.
Yo, Bert, I'm not gonna lie, bro, and this is very pause, but that man's head is 6 inches away from yours.
Hey, Bert.
Hey, Bert the jerk.
Ebert. Look at my guy, Bert the jerk. Ebert. Talk about my Sacramento brethren like that, man.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Bert the jerk.
Hey, Bert.
Ebert.
Bert the jerk look like he like an indie wrestling manager.
He wrestling something, bro.
Oh, dude, you trying to get us cancer? We gotta chill.
Yo. Oh my God! Can the Raiders hurry up and get?
I know, please. This is painful.
Get Hugdies off the screen.
Oh, yo, Bert, that is the dude from Half Baked.
Oh, that's Jim Brewer. Oh,
yeah, that's Jim Brewer.
Yeah, not okay. Yeah.
So not only are you gay, you're high.
Yo, good night, everybody.
Now, salute to my guy, Bert, man. That's my dog. Salute to Fupa Trooper. Wasted. Should have been a voice actor if he would have fit right in with his Bill Cosby haircut and the guy.
The best name in all of YouTube.
I'm sorry, but Fupa Trooper is wild.
That's the best name.
Savion Williams to the Packers, man. What a great pick.
Damn, that's a good one.
Damn, so they got Savion and Matthew Golden.
Damn,
yeah, they needed wide receivers for Jordan Love, man.
Yeah.
That's a great pickup from that. Man, I know Josh Jacobs is out there somewhere bored as hell in Green Bay, but happy as shit.
Yeah.
Eating some cheese curds.
Repopulating the earth out there.
He's working on his 12th kid.
His 18 kids dropping watermelon seeds to the masses.
Fupa Trooper, man.
Fupa Trooper. That's a wild name, bro. That's a wild name. I don't even know how to respond to that joke.
He made it to the NFL.
Fupa Trooper. I'm gonna be honest with you though. I'm almost certain that I don't even want to say it, bro.
Oh, hey, is Joe Ty still available?
Yes, he is.
I think so, yeah.
Oh,
Michigan.
man.
It's crazy.
Now, there's a ton of talent still available here. He said, if you don't have a level football, are you even a real one?
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, what are we
Fupa's
talking
hard,
about?
bro.
Hey.
Love you, buddy. Go sit on the couch, okay? Listen to these degenerates talk on the camera the way they're talking. Disgusting.
Yeah, we're the degenerates, huh?
Yeah, right.
We're the degenerates. Not you, Graf.
No, not at all. Isaiah Bond is still. What is
Isaiah
that?
Bond is not getting drafted now.
No, you can't.
That's a day 3 pick.
Yeah, Isaiah Bond ain't getting drafted. He had the charges and stuff on him.
Oh, Jacksonville with 2
Yo,
back-to-back
Caleb
picks there.
Rainswaw, man, your boy from Tulane.
He look like the motherfucker that put my gas on the way over here.
This
This motherfucker like a healthy Stevie J. Bruh, like an old Stevie J.
What person?
Who is this dude? Oh, man.
The
Jacksonville got Caleb Ransaw. That's a great pickup too.
Yeah.
Jacksonville got a sneaky little draft thus far.
Sneaky. They got Travis Hunter.
Yeah.
Yo, somebody block Ant, bro. Anthony needs to get blocked.
Gil Swoopas. Bro, you gotta leave Nana alone.
Oh
I keep forgetting that Torrey Horton's available too. You can still get an X receiver.
Yeah, he's nice.
Colorado State.
I'm going CJ West. If he's available, I'm going CJ West.
Nana ain't got the hips for that no more. You can't be doing that to Nana.
Joe, what are y'all talking? What is going on here, bro? I kind of tuned out. What happened to Nana?
I have
Anthony.
No clue what
Anthony wants Gil Fupas, he said.
Yo, I gotta chill, bro. There'll be no B. Arthur debauchery happening around here. B. Arthur alone,
B. Arthur.
Or B. Arthur's the GOAT, bro.
Yo, bro, talk about guilt. That's disgusting, bro. You imagine that?
Oh, nah, man.
Like, Anthony, not tonight.
Not tonight. Hey, J-Raw, I was going to read your super, and then you put it all in capital letters and acted like you control me, bro, so I'm not going to read it.
J-Raw, you know who's gonna read it? I'll read it.
I'll read it.
The bigger
the fupa, the tastier the chalupa.
Bang Zoom, J-Bro.
J-Ro wins for the night, man. That's comment of the night.
Hey, wait. Thank God I'm in the last week of this sponsorship, bro.
Yeah, I know that sponsorship is good. Bro, never get it, yo. This stream will never be powered by BetUS ever again.
This stream powered by
Shit. Oh my god, bro.
This stream powered by Waitress Donuts. Go down and get yourself a 6-pack of donuts for $4.95.
Oh, did the Rams take Wyatt Millum?
Yep.
Oh no, Jacksonville took him.
Yo,
Yeah.
One Nation, you're not getting us. You're not getting us with that. Yo, I just want to read it though. He said, "Yo, this is just in." Wait, hold on. He said the Raiders trade up for Drew Peacock. Yeah, just as in the Raiders trade up for Jack Meehofer.
Sanders yelling tampering. Salute to the Jersey King Curtis. My boy Brandon in the building, a $5 holla.
Yeah, he changed his album cover.
Is Al Frazier still available?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brandon changed his album cover, yo. That's a new mixtape.
Yeah, bro. Brandon drops about 90 albums a day, bro.
No, he said, "Why is my head still lopsided?" Album verse 2.
Yo, he's stupid.
Yo, Brandon got albums like Cushion Orange Juice.
You said
guard.
He said, "Wet us." This is the new sponsor. Salute to God and family. Oh, the Rams got Al Frazier?
Oh, wow, that's early.
Did they?
Is that pick even in?
Dude. They got Devontae Adams on a 2-year deal.
I see Wyatt Millum selection, guard, West Virginia.
Yeah, he was to the Jags.
Okay.
Pick 89.
That sounded boring.
I don't see pick 90 yet.
Oh, he said no. I mean, I think. Okay, got it.
Jacob Parrish to the Bucks is a really good pick.
That's a really good pick. Tampa's had a really good draft.
They have him and Benjamin Morrison.
Yeah.
The Rams take a quarterback here or what?
They could take Shador.
Warning for Butts County down here. That's funny as hell.
Yeah, Ellick is still available too, Jeffrey. Yep.
It's time for a drink.
There's a lot of good players left. Jared Wilson's available. I do wonder if he's available at the Raiders pick, if they take Jared Wilson and play
center.
Yeah, and play Powers at guard.
Oh, don't do the Andy thing, man. Andy got absolutely destroyed on the live today.
I don't think they should, but I could see if they did.
The Raiders shot.
The Saints are taking Shador. They already got Shut.
Yo, Hug D's your crooked middle finger. That shit like a right angle.
Can we go day 3?
Hug throwing up gang signs with one finger.
You guys, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 before we go, and then we have 3 after that, and the day is over. So,
yo, for the love of God, Raiders, please.
Yep. Pick. And then the draft, it starts really early tomorrow. I think, 8 a.m. Pacific time?
It's noon Eastern, yeah.
So 9.
Now I'm ready for this pick.
I thought it was 1.
I might be able to pull up for a little bit if you're going to be on.
Is it 1 Eastern?
I thought it was 1 because I set the live up for 10.
Okay.
My time. It starts at noon Eastern.
Oh, shit. Okay, well. Yeah, well.
Yeah, it would be 10. Yeah, that's
calm before it goes before Sanders.
Let's see, man. That'd be crazy though if Shador just escapes the 3rd round as just completely.
That's crazy.
Go here, or the Rams already picked.
No, they haven't went yet.
It's very similar to the Sam Howell fall.
Yeah.
Sam Howell, yeah, but dog, come on, it wasn't like anybody expected Sam Howell to go as high as Shador, bro.
He was like a preseason first overall
preseason
pick.
Bro, but we 2 days ago they thought the guy was gonna go in the top 15 picks, bro. They thought he was gonna go to the Saints at 9, bro. Like that, this is unprecedented.
Bro, I would love this if you got Watson, Shador back to back. Those 2 picks, crazy.
Like I don't think Shador was a 1st round quarterback. 2nd round, I had like a mid 2nd round grade on him. But at this point, you just gotta well,
let me ask you this:
he's,
would you prefer him or Jalen Milroe?
At this point, probably Shador.
I mean, at this point,
not at this point. Shador in
high
general.
value pick now.
Hey, you guys, you can justify sitting Shador for 2 or 3 years now.
Yeah.
I wonder if teams
Shador
told
got mad at
that.
Let me shut your bitch ass up. You're a 3rd round pick.
Yep.
I wonder if that was one thing. Is like teams told Shador he'd have to sit, and he just didn't take it well. Obviously, I'm not.
My dad don't think I gotta sit.
Hey, Will Howard's still available as well.
So we're gonna turn this organization around.
Will Howard is just like.
What you gonna do? You gonna trade Max Crosby for me?
Looking back at that, how oh god,
that's wild, bro. Like, we gonna trade Ramel Keaton for you.
No, you know what's so crazy?
We're gonna trade the custodian off the 3rd floor at Henderson for you.
Besides Stewart, off the board.
Yo, that's a crazy name. He's an NBA Chopper Boy. He's like 3 rappers.
NFL Network just had to clarify that Shador can't go back to college.
Damn.
Yo, that's a great pickup for the Rams. Josiah Stewart, great pickup.
Yeah, it is.
He's going to be a stud for them.
Yeah, the Rams. Yeah, they have Michigan.
Salute to Daniel. What up, y'all? Love this time of the year. Draft gave me Ashton Genty for my 23rd birthday. They going to know who the Raiders are. Raiders. Salute to my guy, Daniel, on a $10 holla.
Yes, hey, Grab, tell me what you got for your 23rd birthday. But whatever you got, you had to take penicillin to get rid of it.
Ooh. There's Hammer with the drums.
My wife said, "The fuck he did." You know what's funny? For my 23rd birthday, I had to buy all the guys. We all had Mickey 40 ounces. And I had to buy all the guys one because they didn't have no money for them. So I had to buy the 40s on my birthday.
At least they weren't Mad Dogs.
Came to play with me.
At least they weren't Mad Dog 2020s.
I remember my 23rd birthday. I was at my boy Derek's house, aka Sideshow, and I had to buy everybody 40 ounces. Somebody else could afford shit. I'm like, is this my fucking birthday or are y'all? What the fuck going on? Wasted, when I was 23, you were 55, 56?
Yeah, Wasted was drinking Zimas back in the day to get fucked up.
Like, dude, such an old ass up. You know, you're just as old as me. You were drinking Zimas.
I ain't gonna lie, I had one or two of them.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Yo, dog, these, you were trying to solve the riddle on the bottom of the private stock.
Yo, happy birthday, Daniel Owens, though. Real talk, brother.
Touche.
Yeah, man.
Dan Wasted isn't as old as I thought. He just listed NLE Chopper and NBA Youngboy as my username mashup. W, old man.
Hey, yo, I got 2 teenage daughters, bro. I'm on the cutting edge of everything that's alleged to be hot. Jay-Z.
Salute to Oakland Raider trucker. Driving in the rain through PA on my way to deliver in Oakland on Tuesday, cross-country trip. I want to say, Wasted, you are making me laugh so fucking hard. Pause on this live. Thank you all for the laughs, Raiders. Hey, my brother, have a safe trip back home, man. Appreciate you on the $20 special. Salute to you, and thank you, man, for enjoying this draft with us, man. Means a lot, brother. So, Rosetown, Shador pick at 98. Who would have thought, though, man? It's 98.
That's wild.
Yo, it's crazy to read that, Rosetown.
Crazy that he thought we would have to trade number 98 to get him.
Yo, the irony in that. If we take him at 98, he thought we would have had to trade Max.
Hey, he gave him some riddles, low key, bro.
He's gonna take you at 98.
Hey, he gave you some riddles, bro.
Did Shador tweet? Shador tweet?
They still got Jalen Milrose sitting in the fucking back. Oh, could it be the Seahawks here at 92 that took him?
Shador says, thank you, God, for everything.
Dude, they still got.
You think
Jalen Milroe to the Seahawks?
Milroe to the Seahawks?
Milroe to the Seahawks.
Oh, wow.
I was about to say they still got Milroe sitting in the green room.
So here goes the run then.
This then forces the run. Yeah, if you pull Milroe
the
now.
Browns might take him at 94.
Cleveland might take him now.
Bro, he probably already knows.
Bro, that's crazy, bro. Yo, I don't know if it's Raider bias, bro, but when I see other fans like dress up like how our fans do, they just look really stupid. They look real dumb, bro. Did you see that like Jolly Green Giant looking motherfucker the Seahawks?
Yeah, no, he just back on the state. Yeah.
They can't do it like we do it, bro.
Yeah,
no, they just look for the color that resembles their team and dress up dummy.
Apparently Milroe's gonna like actually.
What is
play
that?
As a rookie.
Is that?
That's sneaky.
Yo, look at Nick says he launches this ball right up my ass.
Jalen Milroe went to the Seahawks, huh? So New Orleans is right here, and then Cleveland. I wonder if the Raiders are thinking of Shador, if they're thinking about potentially making a call to Cleveland.
No.
I think they would just
about it. Thinking them already,
let it happen.
They would have happened. Tom Brady.
Is that like a Seattle trait? Get small-handed quarterbacks.
I know, right?
And wasn't Russell Wilson small-handed quarterback?
I don't know.
Small-handed quarterback. Now Russ don't.
He got bigger hands.
He has bigger hands, actually.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
If he had small hands, he wouldn't have Sierra.
Well, you guys, I'm gonna tell you this, man. Shador's about to be a Raider in about 4 picks. So
they take Will Howard over him.
He's going to the
Shador,
Browns.
high stakes.
Well, yeah, there's still who? There's Shador, there's Will Howard. Who else is
Dylan Gabriel.
Fuck Dylan Gabriel. He's not even in this draft.
20 years.
Quinn Ewers can go sit with Gabriel on the same bench. So yeah, there's like 2. Will Howard or Shador.
I don't see the hype with Quinn Ewers. I just don't get it.
Yeah,
he's ass.
He crumbles under pressure when you watch him. When it's not good.
Hub, you hate that kid, bro. You've been attacking him all year.
I don't like Ewers.
You used to be a special kind of dog shit player to make everyone else in your roster look bad.
Bro, if you would have remembered.
So I'm not the only one on the bench. Scout's with me, too.
If you're an OG of this show, you know the way that Scout talked about Jonathan Abram, dog. That shit is legendary.
I think I was here for that show.
Oh, bro,
I
like
remember that shit.
with him with Abram and then Andy with the Meek, it's just endless.
Yeah.
I was justified. Meek ain't been bad.
God
yeah, I'm telling you, listen, Amik Roberts blocked all of us because of Andy.
Not me.
Nah, Meek's still right. He's still rock. He's still cool.
Bro, could you just ride with the joke, Graf?
No.
Dude, Amik Robertson is 26 years old. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I thought he was like 30.
Oh, Charles Grant went here, Zach?
Offensive tackle.
To the Saints?
How many offensive tackles they gonna draft?
Is it? I don't know yet.
They did. Well, Trevor Penning does suck, and Ryan Ramczyk retired.
Hey, does that make Jalen Milroe the longest standing participant in the green room of a draft?
It might be. Nah.
Round 3, pick 92.
It might be.
I'm trying to see if there's anything.
It's a good stat.
That dude was in there freaking looking through the cushions for leftover popcorn and shit. He was in there so long.
That was fucked up inviting him.
He's like, they got any peanut M&Ms around here? I'm hungry.
So the longest apparent, what was it?
What happened?
It might be Colt McCoy.
Oh, Colt McCoy.
Yeah, Colt McCoy dropped like crazy. I remember that.
Colt McCoy was the third round, 85th overall pick. So it actually, I think it is Jalen Milroe.
Milroe's still getting him at 92.
Let me see. When we drafted a starting guard, I can't stand the thought of Kappa and Parham blocking for Genty and Gino. Salute the Frozen Raider on a $5 special. I know they're high on Jordan Meredith. I'm not saying
Meredith was nice, man. Last year he was good.
Yeah, I'm not here to say he's the starter, but I know they're high on him.
Yeah.
Saints.
I really want to know if Dalton Wagner can come out.
He's cool.
All right, did Xavier Watts what happened to Xavier Watts?
Is he on the Mike Green case? Is he on the Mike Green case? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, see.
I doubt it.
You got them both together.
Man. Salute to One Up, man. I appreciate you, brother, gifting 10 OLV Raiders Network memberships, my dog. Salute to all the new Green Dot members in the building because of my guy One Up. Appreciate you, bro. He said none of these picks can tote guns like Netway, though. This is facts. Facts.
Yeah, so the longest was Colt McCoy. So now it is Jalen Milroe.
Ty, I don't see any of your supers, brother. Am I just missing them?
Dylan Gabriel might go before Shador to the Browns right here.
You think so?
That'd be
hilarious. That'd be hilarious. Actually,
like, does Shador walk into the interviews and like tell every coach to like go fuck themselves, or?
Yeah, that'd be malpractice. I mean, Dylan don't even hold a candle to Shador.
I mean,
Ty, I don't see any supers, brother.
Bro, that'd be crazy. So it's like, yo, I don't want to play here no way. I got more money than you.
I got all 10 of my toes.
The Browns are taking Dylan Gabriel 94th overall.
They are?
The Browns took Dylan Gabriel 94th overall.
Yo, they
wow.
I mean, what the f did Shador do?
Oh my God. He walked in and just whipped it out on the table, didn't
That's what I'm about to say. He must have dropped. Probably did that.
He fucking mad-handed it. Just, yeah. I got you.
Yo, that is crazy.
If you give me a $500 bang.
I'll whip my weenus out and drop trial right now.
Drop trial right now.
Salute to Mikey. Oh my
Imagine
God.
Vegas goes somewhere that's like not. Imagine they take like Will Howard over him.
Said, whack my little weenus.
Anything is possible now, man.
At this point, round 4 is coming around, and Shador's probably like,
If I'm the Raiders, low-key, like, I might just wait till 108.
I don't think he sends that tweet. I don't think he sends that tweet unless he got some assurance here. And I think it's going to be us right here with one of these picks.
So, how many quarterbacks have been picked before?
New England's got May, right? Philly's got fucking their shit set up. Minnesota's taken care of. We'd be the only ones unless San Francisco does behind Purdy, maybe.
They could be a sneaky team right there.
Hey, let me ask you.
Atlanta's not going to do it with Penix in the back, and then you got Houston. And no,
they still got Kirk Cousins on the contract too.
There's a lot of
you look at like
Penix in the back.
Even if you look at round 4, it's Titans, Jags, Giants, Patriots, Jags.
Hey, listen. Let me ask you guys something. You think that Shador knows how to run spider Y2 banana? Just asking, man. Maybe that could have been the line of demarcation, man.
Indio says that if Shador can't run the spider Y2 banana, don't draft him at 98. But that would be crazy what Wasted just said, though. Indio, that like he told me specifically, if you guys want me, you're willing to trade Max Crosby. Could you imagine not moving 98 but getting drafted at 98? Wasted with a bar
and training back to get 98.
Yeah, and mind you, Will Howard's probably the pick.
Yeah.
You know, look, I'm gonna tell you something. That's the next Josh Allen, man. I love that kid, Will Howard. It reminds me of
I wouldn't mind going into the 4th or 5th and taking McCord. I like Kyle McCord.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kyle McCord got beat out by Will Howard. You know, Kyle McCord was a guy at Ohio State who couldn't quite get it right. Then they moved.
It might be Ewers.
And then, you know, they win a natty. It's a graphic. I don't know if I like Kyle McCord so freaking great, man.
Wasted grew. There was so much wasted in that voice, and then grew.
Hey, listen, man, I'm tired.
Gruden talent.
Hey, listen, I'm a little tired, man. The talent's not been wasted. It's been running out.
We got 5 more picks, and then Wasted can go to sleep.
I'm taking Xavier Watts like at one of these picks without a doubt.
Life depended on it, man.
Jack Sawyer's still there. Torrey Horton.
He's just slow.
I'm taking.
Salute to my guy Todd. Looks like Sanders is going to go undrafted after all the noise and all the hype. That's something.
It's like 6 quarterbacks in a bad
my brother Ty.
Look at Ty looking like a 5'2" Apollo Creed.
Do you think they actually cut to him if he gets picked?
Shador?
Or does he already turn off the camera? He's like, you guys can get the fuck out of my house.
He probably told everyone to get the fuck out.
Oh, they're waiting though. They're definitely waiting.
Shador Sanders said he was better than AOC, and the league wasn't having it, man. I believe that too.
Bro, we live in a world where Dylan Gabriel went before Shador Sanders.
We live in a world
Dylan Gabriel's standing up in that live shot. That's how tall he is.
Tyler Shuck.
Ewers and Tyler Ham.
Tyler Shuck. Oh shit!
You know they short when they list him as 5'11" and 1/8.
And he's really 5'8". He's really
he's short. He's actually shorter than that, right?
He's like 5'8", bro. Like,
yeah.
To be fair, apparently 3 GMs said their interviews with Shador was the worst ones ever.
Man, and word spreads though. You know, there's 3 of them, then everybody knows.
And one of the GMs had been doing it for over 6 years.
Man,
Dylan Gabriel, man, he's an oompa loompa. Oompa doopity-doo.
Ricky, Shador has not been drafted yet at all.
If McCord, we're getting to the point where it might be Quinn Ewers as well over him.
But look, that seemed like he was always the pick anyways. And the Raiders may take him with one of those picks because it's going to be a run. You're starting to see quarterbacks go off the board.
You can wait till 108.
Bro, there's a QB going right here at 98 or 99.
And the thank you God, that thank you God post on Twitter is something.
Yeah.
It's not, he wouldn't post something if it didn't. Yeah.
Titans traded up at 97.
I just took a power nap in the middle of this podcast.
Wasted got 5 minutes of shut eye.
Yo. Hey, you said that the Titans moved up? Titans gonna have Cam Ward and Shador Sanders.
Wow.
Titans traded up at 97.
Yo, could you imagine, bro, the Titans taking him in the 3rd round at the end and just Cam Ward, what's up, little bro? What's up, little bro? Yo, Mad Dog, I don't know what happened with Shador, man. This is like low-key crazy, though. He may be a real like fourth-round pick.
Mad Dog 2020.
Jesse, I can definitely see Will Howard being one of those 98, 99. Him or Ewers.
Homie
There goes
said
your boy Jared
Scatterbo at
Wilson.
98.
To
Can't do Scatterbo at 98. We already got Ashton, so.
Patriots are building a nice little O-line.
Yeah.
The Patriots are building a good team in general. You know, if Drake May fails, it's not going to be because they didn't outfit him with talent around.
Nope, at all.
No, they did get well.
God damn. That boy did not miss a cheeseburger.
Yeah, that's a big boy.
The only problem is that Josh McDaniels is OC.
If you had to guess, you guys, who's the next running back off the board? Because Caleb Johnson's still there, right?
Cam.
No, I thought he went to the Steelers.
Oh, Caleb did go to the Steelers. Okay, so
yeah.
I think Cam's next.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, definitely Cam. But he's going.
It could be it could also be what's his name? Dylan Sampson. He's still available.
Oh yeah.
So is Devin Neal, DJ Giddens. I might take another running back in the 4th round.
Jaden Blue.
Our fans will go ballistic if they take another one here. We are on the clock.
Let's go.
Here we
Let's go. The Raiders are on the clock. People are dancing and gyrating.
Oh, we got a trade for Atlanta.
Yeah.
He says Sanders deleted the tweet.
Oh
shit.
Well,
it was another crank call.
Oh, fuck you, Atlanta, you piece of shit.
What happened?
They got Xavier Watts.
Xavier Watts.
Oh,
I knew it.
The Falcons be fucking with us, man. Back-to-back years, bro.
Raheem Morris, you dirty motherfucker. Damn.
Ain't that a
Fuck
bitch?
you, Atlanta. Piece of shit.
That's a great pickup right there.
I'll be
Move
right
on from Texas Simmons, and now they got Xavier Watts with Jesse Bates. Salute the Frozen Raider. Remember, Deion said that he only let his boys go to franchises he likes, which really narrows that window of places to go, which means GMs are no longer in a rush because Shador has few options. No, look, it ain't even about that, Frozen Raider. It's just teams ain't rocking with him.
Yo, that's crazy. My man from Toms River, New Jersey.
Dude, that is a phenomenal class by the Falcons. Walker, Pierce, Watts.
Wasted. I got
Watts at 98, either O-line linebacker at 99. Sanders' pain is ended when we draft him at 1-0 to the 8. Shout out to Chris with the 499 smackaroo.
I wonder if they go edge rusher here.
Wasted. I got a good friend in Toms River.
Oh yeah.
Salute to the 6,070 people in the building. You guys,
I freaked out the first time I went to go visit
6,000? 6,000.
Oh, fuck the Texans too.
We saw the acidics on the side of the road as we're cruising around. They got their big curly hairs and their monster furry hats.
Hey, whoa.
The Texans
we gotta relax.
Texans took Jalen Smith.
We gotta relax there, Hug.
He said, hey. Jalen Smith?
I think that's who the Texans just took. That's a phenomenal pick if they did that. Dude's going to be a great nickel corner.
Let's go.
Pick is in, baby. That sounds terrible.
Yep. Jalen Smith.
Sound like I said something else.
Yeah,
it did.
This is fun, you guys. We got 2 picks back to back. Pause.
Yeah.
Hey, wasted because it sounded like something else.
Yeah, I know.
Let's go.
About sword fighting or what? That's horrible.
Whoa. Come on, ball gaggery.
Ball gaggery.
Yo, that's crazy. Jalen Smith went that early. I thought he was a 6th round pick.
I thought it was going to be like a 4th, 5th.
That's wild.
I feel like this. Ooh, I have no idea where we go.
Frankie Edgar.
Could be safety.
Come on, Raiders. Just come on. You can't.
They got 8 picks remaining, bro. Just fucking take somebody, goddamn it. How many more picks you guys want?
Swear to, they're going to trade down from 99.
Yeah, trade back for 5 fourths.
Yo, your name is Crispin. It's a terrible name, bro.
No, man. Well, Howard, is that the pick?
No, swear to God, there's no way.
Will over Shador.
At that point, Shador had to have fucking like drove.
Well, that would also
hard
make
into the
sense
facility.
with Chip Kelly there.
He said they're trading.
Bro, if they trade, bro, I'm gonna tap out.
I'm turning this shit off.
Yeah,
Wasted, I'm done.
Look, I'm half in the bag now.
Yo, this shit is hilarious. Come on. The pick's in.
Yo, Brad,
They did that shit
wow,
quick.
bro.
Pause.
Come on, the picks in.
Yeah, I've said I've never had to say that a time or two.
Picks in, no lube.
Let me tell you something. Look, when it's in, you know it's in, baby.
And there went the family friendly show.
I ain't got to tell you, you know it's in.
What?
Everybody keeps saying Shiloh. I hate y'all.
I imagine it was
Riley Leonard.
Riley Leonard. I'll throw my laptop to this window right now.
Yeah, same.
Tommy Malott.
Nah, bro. Shalom Man says Caleb Rogers?
Raiders redraft Tyree Wilson.
Yo, block Anthony. He said Riley Reed. Yeah.
Riley Reed.
Oh, we took Caleb Rogers, the tackle out of Texas Tech.
Okay.
They are, yeah.
So we got us the offensive lineman.
Our O line. Yep.
He's. I didn't think he was gonna play fucking tackle. That's all right.
Yeah,
That's dirty if they pick Shador next and they could have taken him at 98 just to save him a little bit of grace.
Like, nah.
No, they're just like
He's gonna wait a little longer.
Dog, they're not taking Shador, yo.
6'5", 312.
He's probably funny enough, he might be a center in the NFL.
That's a big boy.
NFL.com had him as a 4th, 5th rounder. We got him here in the 3rd.
Pause. What is he on consensus board?
Let's see. Look at Cap.
Pick his end.
Oh, cock shot.
Yeah, hey, Tim, I can see that. I can see the Niners taking Shador.
He's 122 on consensus boards. So
That's a team his
small
father
reach.
played for. He'll go out there and take Brock Purdy's job.
All right, this shit's too hot. S-Dot, we got Caleb Rogers, tackle, Texas Tech.
Yeah, tell us about him, as that chubby chaser you.
Hammer's excited in his dreams right now. We got a Texas Tech tackle.
I know, right?
Yeah, that'd be messed up if Hammer overslept and didn't go to work, fucking around with us and get fired.
Nah, he gonna be all right.
Caleb Rogers, huh?
They still haven't even announced the pick. Is Wiz still going out there?
Yes, Wiz.
Yeah. They got this man to announce our picks when we had 2, and they're like, actually, we're gonna need you to do 5. Sorry.
I know, right?
4. Yeah, you got to do 4 picks. My bad.
So Wiz is back out there. Back-to-back picks here, you guys.
Does he just,
Oh, no,
does
they're
he just
showing
stay
that
there?
draft room. It don't look excited right now.
Yeah, Xavier Watts just got sniped from him. They're probably a little pissed.
A big old Pete head in the crowd.
Well, I mean, think of it like this. You know what's so funny? The Shador saga continues because we got another pick in like 4 picks tomorrow, 5 picks tomorrow. So you can still get him there in the 2nd round. Not one team in front of you needs a quarterback.
Yeah.
And I doubt anyone's going to trade up.
Yeah, Caleb Rogers, 55 consecutive games started with Texas Tech.
Yeah. 52.
Oh, 52. Oh, yeah, 52.
52. He's probably going to play.
He's going to be a guard.
He's a guard. He's
Yeah,
a guard and center.
They just announced him as a guard. Started
Yeah,
all
yeah,
13
short
games.
arms.
Played left guard, right tackle. PFF 4 fewer sacks allowed in 4 or 5 seasons.
He's highly experienced, just not a bad pick.
This is a guy that I was taking in the later rounds on some of my mock drafts.
Hey, you know what I miss? I miss Willie Brown telling people to
Yeah,
Wish their
man.
mothers happy
Hey,
Mother Day.
everybody, it's Mother's Day coming up, everybody.
Yep.
Make sure you wish your mothers a happy Mother's Day. You know, I remember that. Good old Willie Brown, man. Old man Willie.
Another Red Raider. Another Red Raider as a Raider.
Yep.
Let's see. We got one more back-to-back picks, you guys. And then we have 3 picks after this. Frisco, Philly, Minnesota. Then we're on to the 4th round tomorrow.
Who was our last Red Raider? Was that DeAndre Washington?
Tyree Wilson.
No, Tyree was that too.
DeAndre Washington was a GOAT, man.
Yeah, shit. You said who? Shiloh ain't gonna go to. He might be he might go undrafted.
I liked that little two back set that they had with DeAndre
we took
and
Charles
freaking
Grant.
Spook.
We took Charles Grant out of William and Mary.
Did we?
Yeah.
Hey, everybody wondering about that offensive line? There you go.
Taking care of.
Damn.
Shit, just like that.
So happy trails, Colton Miller.
I like that pickup right there, though. That's nice.
Happy trails, Colton Miller.
I think he stays. I think they re-sign him for another restructure and they move this kid inside.
6'4", 311.
Yep.
Those are
Those
big
are
bodies.
really
in
good
that.
picks.
Yeah.
Damn, that man. The Raiders are killing this
about-
draft, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's going to be some monsters blocking for Genty.
Some people had this kid going as early as the early second round.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah.
Another
Holy
durable,
fuck,
reliable guy, too.
First team, all FCS, 3-time first team, all CAA. Hey, man.
Yo, I think is purifying himself in the waters of Lake Minnetonka. He's going crazy right now. Sick and silly.
Oh, he's super happy.
Let me see. Salute to everybody. We got 6,400 people in the building, man. Appreciate you guys as always. Hit that subscribe button, you guys. Charles Grant and Caleb Rogers, back-to-back picks on the O-line. So that's Genty, Jack Besh, or Besh, however you want to say it. Darian Porter, Caleb Rogers, and now Charles Grant.
It's Zach Betch.
Bitch. You bitch.
Betch. It is Betch. It's weird how they pronounce it.
Jack Betch.
Jack Betch. What's your name? Is Jack
Betch.
You better dumb Betch.
Hey, man, this is the A draft.
All I do is score touchdowns, Betch.
Betch. No, you got a starting corner. You got a starting corner. You have a potential generational running back. You got a new starting, whether you're in the slot, whoever. You got a starting wide receiver with Jack. Caleb Rogers, to me, I don't know where he's going to be. I don't know if he's going to be a starter, but that's some good value there. And then you got Charles Grant. This is the kid that if you can't work it out with Colton Miller, you potentially have your future left tackle right there.
It was a ridiculous draft, man. I'm super excited. I think we did what we were supposed to.
Yep.
Spytek's a
we were
monster,
supposed
man.
to do.
Holy shit.
And I wonder, we're gonna see how you said Sanjeet just said we have massive news. This might is it Shador here?
We have massive news, everybody. Shador Sanders is not going to the Raiders.
You're fucked up for that. With the goddamn list.
Salute to my brother.
Yeah, I'm sleepy. I'm sorry, man. I'm an asshole.
Hey, we're going to cover these two beautiful linemen going forward tomorrow in a beautiful video for 30 minutes.
You sound like Cartman, bro.
I know.
Oh, we can go full Cartman. I got that.
Oh my god.
So we have massive news today. Shador Sanders.
My mom told me if you wanted to munch carpet, I need to be a real man. So I sat on this carpet, this couch for like 3 hours munching carpet, and I still feel like a real man.
Holy shit. Salute to Quad. Salute to this draft was beaching.
I like it. I like it.
Where the Niners go here?
Home.
Scatterbo.
Home.
Yeah.
I
This
don't
is-
want to get Scat, dude.
This is
Scat's
where
a
they take the
monster.
hometown guy right here.
They're not going real into right here. Don't say it.
Salute to Raider Rock. 1991 MVP highlights. Thermal Thomas. That's our. I loved Thurman Thomas back in the day.
Yeah, me too.
That Bills team was cold, bro.
Thurman made it. I remember him during the draft back in the day falling asleep.
Yeah.
Fucking Don Beebe and Andre Reed. Yeah, squad.
My man busted Don Beebe out, bro.
Right, that's like the original Renfro right there.
Yeah, Don Beebe used to be getting dealt with, bro. He used to be getting fucked up.
That's why I said Renfro. What do you think Renfro
Bro,
was
I'll
calling
tell you who the
concussions?
original Renfro is. Tom Waddle.
Don Beebe.
Tom Waddle be getting dealt with.
I remember him.
Remember him?
Yep.
Let me see.
So needless to say, but Caleb
The
Rogers
Raiders
will
did
not be
not
playing
draft
left
Shador
tackle.
Sanders for the 7th time. I think maybe they might come back
Trey
around and move up
Amos.
to the 5th for him.
They got Trey Amos.
Nah, Amos was already off the board.
Oh, maybe that was their other pick. Earlier pick.
Is it Upton Stout?
Yeah. I like how at this point they just said Goodell's just left. He's had the fucking.
Yeah.
This is the other one. Do it. She's in charge now. He's done.
That's a pick up. He could be a really good corner at the next level. Tomorrow.
That's Goodell's special secretary right there.
4th round, 5th round, 6th round, 7th round tomorrow.
The Broncos moved up. Who cares?
5'8.5" corner.
Did the Broncos move up?
That's another Meek Robertson right there.
No, they're okay.
Kick nuts is line.
Yeah, he itty bitty.
George Manley.
Let's see where they go here. Well, we haven't addressed defensive line. Haven't gotten a quarterback. We've got
linebacker.
We've gotten a linebacker. Yeah, and a safety. Which we brought Palomar back. We went and got Jeremy Chin. We still got Trey Taylor from last year. Not too much worried
His
about
linebacker class is weak though, right? So like who's available that's even worth their weight in trying?
At the linebacker spot.
Yeah.
You got Jack Kaiser, Notre Dame, which I would love, and then you got Woodard out of UNLV later on.
Isn't Kaiser hold the record right now for most starts in a Notre Dame uniform as a collegiate athlete? I believe that's the case.
Something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Where's Denver go here?
Home.
They got him. Who they bring in at the running back position?
Amarion Hampton.
Amarion Hampton.
No, he went to the Chargers.
RJ Harvey.
RJ Harvey.
Savion Jones, edge.
Oh, LSU.
Okay.
6'5", 280, 3 forced fumbles, 17 hits, 4.5 sacks.
Aaron, at this point, I don't know where the hell Shador goes, to be real. I have no clue, man.
He's cooked.
We have a bunch.
He might be 108.
We have 2.
108 to Vegas.
How many picks do you have tomorrow? 6?
So we have 3 6. We have a 5th. A 4th.
No, we don't have a 5th anymore, right? Then we traded our 5th.
No, we traded up for the 4th.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, boy.
It's 2 4ths, 3 6th, and I think the 7th.
Yeah. So we got a ton of picks tomorrow.
So all right.
There are some unhappy folks in the chat.
Yeah, I know, man. Yeah. I think we've gotten all the mileage we can out of this. No Shador. Nothing else happening with the Raiders.
We got one more pick. We got to let Minnesota get that pick off before we know.
Minnesota with the Minna.
Waste is like, fuck this. I'm out, bro.
Done, bro.
Listen, man, I'm still here for the duration of the draft. I committed to doing the whole draft. I did a few picks with Hug D's, man. It's great to see you, buddy. It's great to see
you, man. Even though I'm looking at Gru's face right now instead of you all half in a stack.
Look, man, you're looking good. You're looking jacked. Looking great, man.
Josh says Brady mentored Shador all the way down to being drafted in the 6th round.
Hey, Hug D.
Salute, y'all.
Talk about
Appreciate you, Wasted.
for Tom Brady, man. Tom Brady, it's a cold piece of work, man. It's a hit job. Everybody thinks Tom Brady likes Shador, man. I don't think he likes him that much, man.
I don't think so either.
I don't think so, man.
I don't think that J-Roll, the league is trying to send a message to anybody. I just think that teams aren't that high on him. That's it.
Ty Felton.
Oh, they got the kid out of Maryland.
Maryland, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Do y'all think the league is trying to send a message to the Sanders fans? What message are they trying to send? Like, what would that message be?
That's not the case, man.
That's not the case, bro. Like, if he was a off the chart talent, he'd be drafted already. Apparently, they see otherwise.
Well, dude's a 70% completion percentage, 8-9 quarterback with one good season in Colorado, decent season, I should say. He had the number 2 drafted freaking wide receiver that he was throwing the ball to. I don't know. Kind of proof's in the pudding, man. It's just it is where it is.
Hey, let's wrap this up real quick, y'all. Let's do this.
Somebody say, you know I'm old, man.
All right, we're gonna go from 2nd round on up. What we did today. What are we rating the Jack pick?
I got a B+ on that.
Hey, man, I told you I give it an A, man.
Okay, I'll give it an A. Caleb Rogers, guard, Texas Tech. I'm gonna give that a C.
Caleb Rogers,
C+.
C+, man.
B-.
Charles Grant, I'm giving that a B+.
That's an A- to me.
Okay.
We also forgot the corner we got too.
Oh yeah. Darian Porter.
Darian Porter is a B- because of the fact that from a physical standpoint, you got to get him in the B's, but from the production standpoint, you just can't give it an A, man. B-.
I'm gonna give it a B+, which can turn to an A because of who's coaching him. 6'4", Pete Carroll's in the building. That could be something special. So yeah. I think all around this was an A draft today, you guys.
Yeah, man, I do too, man.
All right. Well, I'll be back tomorrow, you guys. I don't know. I know Wasted got some things going on in Atlanta. Let me know if you're around, bro. Big Mike, if you're around, pull up. Salute to Scout. Salute to Hug. Salute to everybody here in the building. Would hate to leave with over 6,000 people in the building, but it's time to get the fuck out of here. Salute to our Raiders. Phenomenal draft today, including Ashton Genty. These guys have hit this draft out the ballpark. And once again, we will be there at the beginning of the draft tomorrow. Shador is still on the board. Quinn Ewers, Will Howard. The quarterback has to be gone pretty soon. And I think that's going to be the 4th round pick, that pick that we have right there. So stay tuned. Other than that, you guys got anything on the way out?
The only thing I got to say is good night.
All positions.
What was
I
that?
said all positions in need. We picked up all positions in need, which is beautiful. This
guy just said all.
It's a great draft so far.
Yeah.
There you go. We had a Hug at the last word. While Wasted talk shit.
That's what I'm talking about.